Yo, what is going on, everybody? How are we doing this fantastic Sunday evening? Have we got a pretty fun stream for you guys tonight, man? We are back. What was that? I don't know why I just did a country accent. We are back in the Airbus today. We haven't flown an Airbus in, I want to say, probably a week, man. We've been flying the 737 and the E-Jets recently, but we're back in the Airbus. Got my side stick, got my McDo, got the FCU pulled out for this flight. So finally back in an Airbus, and we're flying the 330 from iniBuilds, but we're going to be taking it into some really bad weather. So if anybody's been paying attention to the weather in the northeast of just basically Canada and the US, I'll show you guys. There is a very big snowstorm that's going on down there, and it's going to be pretty damn fun to fly into it. So we're currently out here in Halifax. We're going to fly over to Montreal. That's our first leg. And then our second leg is going to be Montreal into Toronto, which right now, if you can't tell, we're going to have to fly through all this and then land into whatever's going on here. And I checked the TAF, and they're talking about some low IFR, 300-foot ceilings, and gusting winds. So it should be some fun flying into some bad weather. Haven't done it in a while on the channel. And yeah, we're finally back in the Airbus, man. So hope you guys enjoy. Appreciate y'all stopping in. How we doing, folks? Mr. Aiden's in the house. What's up, Aiden? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? Car washing pros in the house. Tom Weibo, how you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Yo, Caron's in the house as well. How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Also, give me a second. Let's turn my songs on. There we go. Now I got some Christmas jams going. Sweet. Creams is in the house. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. XD's in the house as well. Dave is in the house as well. Says, what's the giveaway this time? No giveaway for now. I think we'll probably have some on our... Ooh, I didn't even do that. I think we'll probably have some on our long haul. Like I said, I'm just going to have to figure out when that long haul is going to be. But I think we'll probably do some giveaways during the long haul stream. That'll probably be what we do. Zavi, what's up, man? How you doing, my dude? Mr. Kai's in the house as well. How you doing? Kareem's is in the house. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Dude, the call sign's great. I saw the call sign. It's a real call sign. It actually took this exact registration too for this flight. So I was like, you know what? I got to, bro. Great call sign. What's up, Aiden? Or not Aiden. Dom, how you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Jab Jab, what's up, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Aviation Bros is in the house. How you doing, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Bo and 777 fans in the house. How's it going, dude? Captain Cargo, what's up, my guy? Appreciate you hanging out. Supremacy, what's up, dude? How you doing? Harlem, is this the Headwind A330? No, this is the iniBuilds. It's the default iniBuilds A330-300. It's actually not that bad. A lot of people don't really fly it that often. I see people fly it maybe once a month, but it's not a bad airplane. It's a default iniBuilds plane for the sim, man. Phoenix, what's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Benjamin, what's up, dude? Yosas, congrats on 50K. I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you, my dude. Hazar's in the house. How you doing, man? And Mason's in the house as well. How you doing? Cream says, wait for me. You want me to wait for you? Well, I mean, we're gonna do our loading up and whatnot, so you got time, man. King's in the house as well. What's up, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. I don't know why I said back like that, Aiden. I just said we're back. Don't ask. I don't even know myself. What did I miss? Phoenix, what's up, man? He says it's snowing a lot. Yeah, it's not looking too good down there. I mean, this map just freaking shows you what we got going on. Wrong thing. Look at this. I mean, that looks fun. In real life, I bet you don't want to fly into that crap, but for a flight simmer, I'm down. Just picked me up the Airbus side stick with the mount as well. Nice. There you go, Jab Jab. Viper, Mr. Wick is coming in the house and such hot livery. Go and spam those dollar signs for him. If you guys want it to know, the livery that we are flying is not on FlightSim.to just yet. It's a work in progress livery by Mr. Recall in the chat, or Wick, whatever you want to call him. Viper. He has like 6 different names. I don't know why, but he is the one that came out and sent us over this delivery for tonight. So I do appreciate it. Thank you. Justin as well says, flying with me. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, my guy. Bryson's in the house. How you doing, dude? Appreciate you hanging out with us. Mr. Phil, what's up, mate? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you tuning in. Mr. Quarterblock's in the house. Salute, Steve, my guy. How you doing, my guy? Fires is in the house. What's up, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Max Attacks in the house. What's up, Titus? How you doing, man? Okay. Interesting. What did I miss here? Kevin as well. How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Max, I am using Chase Plane tonight, man. Chase Plane working out. Cams in 2024 fudged up. What happened with them? Is it just not saving for you or something? It's just not working right. What's up, Supremacy says, you and Wendy in the sim race? Do I race Wendy in the sim? What does that mean? Or it says not bad, but it's default. Yeah, I think comparing this to the A340 from iniBuilds, I really want them to make an A330, dude. The A340's textures and EFB and modeling and all that, it's so good, man. If they brought that to the 330, which, I mean, it isn't even bad, but if they made it exactly how the 340 is with the textures and whatnot, dude, Ah, this plane would be so much better. Yeah, it is definitely a default airplane. But how long is this flight? The first leg's about an hour and 20 minutes, and then our second leg's going to be about, what, like 56 minutes to an hour, depending on how we get out. But we're going to go ahead and hop in this plane. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Already at 26 likes. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Again, for you guys flying, we're doing Halifax, Montreal down to Toronto. Should be a good day of flying. And yeah, let's hop in and start getting this thing ready to rock and roll, man. Anyways, nice and cool and dark cockpit. We're going to see if I still remember how to fly an Airbus. So we're going to go and roll our checks here. We'll slide down here. Speed brake lever is in the retracted position. My throttles aren't idle. Now they are. Flaps are up in the sim. Start switches are in the off position. Selectors in norm, good to go. Gear levers down, upstairs, left and right wipers offline. So it's going to get battery 1. Those all look fine. Battery 1. Battery 2. And it's a 330, so we got the AP bed as well. External power A, external power B. And she's alive. Sweet. Let's slide over here. Crew supply comes on. Ground control can come on as well. That is good to go. Evac can go to captain only for now. Let's hide all the way up here. IRS 1, 2, and 3 comes to the align position. Nav and logo can go position 1 for right now. That's all we got to worry about. No smoking can come to auto. Seatbelt signs can come on. Emergency exit lights are armed. And then from there, let's throw in our flight plan before we run the fire test, which I don't actually know if it works in this plane or not, but we'll see. Matt coming in with 15 months complex, and I remember those days. Thank you, your CFI, for 15 months. I bet you do remember those days. This guy. Hope you had a good stream earlier though, man. All right, flight plan's in. Looks good to go. We're flying as Air Canada 667. Yeah, I said it. From Halifax to Montreal. CYUL. Slide up here, see if the fire test works. It does. I just can't look down, so we're just going to act like we have a memo. We have a light and sound, though, so honestly, that's good enough for me. I don't expect much. All right, cool. We have the FC working with us from One Wing today, so we could actually use that to set our altimeter, which is going to be, what is it? 2970, so we'll set that 2970. Do they use inches of mercury out here though? Let me see. For some reason my Volanta is not showing me the METAR on the side of it here. YHZ, hold on. There we go, now it's working. I'm getting 2972. Y'all do? Okay, so 2972, sweet. That's set my side. Flight director's on as well. We'll slide over here, VOR1, VOR2, constraints. This side will set as well, 2972. We'll scroll for it. That's set, VOR2. Actually, no, we'll leave these off. We'll just get the constraints on mine. Cool, we'll slide down here. Frequencies are not set. We're gonna need, we have an ATIS, and then we have, I have no idea what you would even call this. It's some center. He's on 32.2, so we'll give him a ring. 132.2. 32.2. Keep sliding, keep sliding, keep sliding. All right, cool. 32.2 is set. We'll set 22.8 on our standby just in case. That's good to go. Cockpit doors unlocked. Parking brake is set. Predicted wind shear is off right now. Good to go. Get that guy on though for now. Squawk code today. Did I have a PDC sent? Not yet. So we'll just go ahead and turn it on. Keep it on standby, and then we'll get a code in here in a second. Work our way down here. Let's go FMS. Our flight management 1, I guess that stands for. Init page, init requests, and get our flight plan thrown in. Jesus, Con. You got to get new viewers, bro. 6-7. We're nearly in 2026. Hey, I don't know, man. This is Canadian. Yes, sir, man. The what is it? FS. What's his name? Flight Sim Studios, right? Flight Sim Studios Halifax. That's what we're rocking. All right, let's double check here because I don't know if it gave me the right stuff. We have a cost index of 30. That's our flight number. Alternate is also right. What is that, Quebec? Flight level 400 is what it's giving me. All right, let's go and go flight plan. Out of Halifax, I got planned runway 32. Winds are 320 at 15, so that actually just sounds like the best one there. I'm guessing it's going to be the Halifax 4, so we'll have that in. We'll just delete it if that's not. Montreal arrival is planned for 6 left. Winds are also favoring 6, so we got ILS 6 left. We're going to descend on the Rocket 3 arrival. and it's going to be the key big transition. We'll insert that bad boy. While we get the rest of our stuff loaded up, let's get catering going. Sweet. Let's go and go to the init page again. Let's go init B. First, let's get our wins in first, which is already a sweet. So we'll go init B. Hold it here, and then let's go ahead and load up the aircraft. So I think the way you load up the default planes, I look you forgot, but we just sim brief it in and then apply our load. Instant, please. We're going to do GSX. Cool. A little bit of a stutter there. Let's see. What do we got going on here? Should clean itself up. Cool. All right. So I needed, what did I need today? 30,248 pounds. 30,240 pounds. So sweet. We're good to go. Just throw my block fuel in. Sweet. Performance, we'll hold it there, and we're gonna let GSX do the rest for us, and we can catch up on the chat and whatnot. Holy crap, there's a lot of y'all flying with me today. I appreciate it, man. This guy's gonna have an interesting time getting out of the gate, but I appreciate you guys flying with me, man. Really, really awesome. I will say I do like flying this airplane every now and then, mainly with the FMS, because you don't have to type in stuff like you do with the Phoenix just because it auto loads it. So our ZFW block fuel and all that, you just click and it just imports. It's just easy, simple, ready to go. What's up, Mexican Aviator? How you doing, man? And also, just so we're staying efficient here, let's go GSX and let's request for boarding. Just so after they finish catering, they'll instantly get to the boarding process. Con says A220 Q1 of 2026 now for sure. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. I really want to see that 220, man. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I've been seeing a lot of routes with the A220 recently that I've been wanting to fly or something, but I'm really, really excited about that A220, man. No, not really. With the amount of routes and stuff that we're going to be able to do, man, it's going to be awesome. What did I miss? Not flying MSP, what you got against Minnesota? I just wanted to fly into some weather. I've flown into a lot of VATSIM events recently on the stream, and I'm not going to lie, they're all kind of getting the same, so... I was like, you know what we haven't done on the channel in a while? Fly into like some low IFR weather. It's always been like pretty days flying. I haven't flown into some crappy weather. So that's what we're doing today. We're flying into some really crap weather, and we're going to see how many people go around and stuff. Should be interesting. Do you have an issue with the 330 where your fuel burns way too fast? I haven't flown this airplane in, I think it's probably been since my last stream with it. So if they've changed something or updated it since, I have no idea. So we'll see if it does for me. What's up, Airplane? How you doing, man? Hawks, says any updates on the FS Labs Pratts? They did put out a forum post, Hawks. They said that they're still working on it and it's almost close to being done. They're just not expecting a holiday release. And then they sent a bunch of pictures. I could pull it up in the middle of our cruise if you want to see. But I don't know. It might be out maybe after New Year's or something. I don't know. I would hope so. But it is an update on the Pratt, so I'm happy because they haven't said anything until then. Master, he says, hey, somebody to prep the flight before stream, which occurred between 6 and 7 this evening. Oh my gosh, this guy, bro. He says out here, yeah, out here in Canada, bro, the Wild West. You guys are scary. Oh man. All right, what did I miss? I'm trying to catch up on everything. This is sad. This is sad. I can butter with the side stick, but not a yoke. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's just two different ways of flying an airplane, man. That's really all it is, I'm guessing. What's up, GV? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you're doing well. MSP has bad weather too. They got snow. I mean, still, I wanted to fly into this one. What does MSP got going on? Yeah, they got some snow over there. Oh well, I wanted to fly into this Toronto. What was that? I wanted to fly into this beautiful Toronto weather. Also just in Canada with the 330 too. You guys got tornadoes today? Where do you live, Mexican? Fires, what's up, dude? Says bought the 190, 195. Time for some breeze and JetBlue hops. Nice. There you go, Fires. I'm liking the E-Jets. They've been fun to fly around. Flew into the MSP event just as it was starting up. Really? Yeah, there's the MSP event going on. And then what I didn't realize was the Atlanta event, the 80 hours of Atlanta. They actually started up tonight. So it's 80 hours of full staffing in Atlanta for 80 hours. So we'll see how that's going to go. I might try to fly into it. We'll see. I think I might just fly into it offline, but we'll figure out something. We'll see. We're flying into Toronto, where I am. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, we're flying into Toronto. You do my hometown. We have zero visibility for 2 days. Where do you live, airplanes? What's your hometown airport? Just got back home from my Christmas vacay and currently flying Frontier 321 Neo. Currently in the sim from Raleigh to DFW. Nice. There you go, man. I'm telling you, if we could get those Pratts out, I want to do some Frontier ups. I want to fly the Frontier Pratt & Whitney livery. It's a really ugly livery, but I want to fly it for some reason. What's up, brother? Do you know what Simbri profile you use for the Sum 4 fire tanker to put in the correct weights? Dante, I just use the default profile. I don't think there's any custom Simbrief profiles for it. So I just use the default Simbrief one that it has. There's not a custom one that I used. So I haven't been in your streams. I got a road bag pneumonia that's been in the hospital for a bit. But I'm good, getting back to normal. Maybe a few more days. But how you been, my guy? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I've been chilling though, dude. Enjoying my week off of school. Got another week now. And then it's back to doing work. But I've been chilling, man. I hope you get better, dude. What did I miss here? Mr. Minnesota 5 Bomb says, not flying an MSP for the event. Don't want to play ground simulator. I don't. Couldn't stand those dollar signs though, man. Appreciate you, Mr. MSP. Justin says he's flying as Air Canada 2-1 Echo. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for flying, my dude. Appreciate all of you guys hopping in. Flow for 2024 separate purchase. It is, but I could be wrong because I get it confused with Chase Plane and Flow. But I want to say one is either free to upgrade or one's like a $5 upgrade. I would have to ask somebody in chat. Do you guys know if it's paid to get Flow Pro into 2024 if you've already had it in 20? Same for Chase Plane. Because again, I'm a partner, so I don't ever actually purchase it. So I haven't figured that out. I want to say that Chase Plane is like a $5 update or something like that. And the same thing goes for Flow Pro, but I might be wrong. I'm not sure if I'm right. Approach got on. I saw he's on what? Oh wait, no, never mind. 19.2. Sweet. We'll give him a ring. Is it not snowing right now in DC? Nah, it's completely missed us, dude. We got lucky for like 3 weeks. We had a bunch of snow for like, well, not a bunch, but we kept getting snow like an inch or two. I think the most we got was like 3 inches. We got that for like 2 or 3 weeks straight. And then now it's just been raining and just cloudy. The snow completely missed us, so it's all good. We don't really get snow up here until January, so I think next month we'll probably start getting snow again. What's up, Aviator says, good to see you again. Question, I was flying that plane yesterday and you couldn't get it to transfer the radios from standby to active. Do you have that issue as well? Not that I'm aware of. We've been switching it from standby to active pretty easily. It might be a setting. Check if, ooh, that's a bad view. Check if you have anything enabled when it comes to radios. Maybe you have like a swap frequencies bind on your keyboard or something that's interfering with you just clicking it. I would double check that, man. What's up, Forza? It says just completed Atlanta MSP Detroit and the 320. Great day of flying. Had some interesting weather into MSP in Detroit. I've seen some other people flying in there. You're also disappointing me. Why are you flying the Delta A320? You have no business flying that. Fly the A321. Thought you guys would just understand that by now. 80 hours? Yeah, 80 hours. 80 hours of Atlanta. Which is what? When does that go on to? It's a couple of days, isn't it? Edward the Bald Eagle? Yeah, that one, Con. I don't like it that much. I think it's kind of ugly just because of the green, but I think it'd be fun to fly. It has a big Pratt & Whitney thing on the side, so I think it'd be just fitting, right? 321 for the win. Exactly. What's up, Lotto? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Wish the sounds on this plane were better. I saw what you said earlier, like a A330 enhanced. That'd be awesome, bro. We're never getting that though. So I don't even want to try to talk about it because it's never gonna happen. But yeah, an A330 enhanced would be freaking awesome, dude. Also, I was like, why did I go in the cockpit? It's because I was trying to do this. Let's get our fuel pumps on, and then let's get our master switch APU startup. I thought it was a 330. I should be able to just hit both at the same time. Guess not though. Cool. All right. APU is spooling up, getting loud, disturbing the ground crew. Gotta love it. And then they should be almost done boarding us up, and we should be ready to push. Yeah, if they made the sounds better, made the texture, I'm telling you, if they just did what they did on that 340, man, because I don't know what it is with this airplane, but the textures are like, I don't know how to describe it. The textures of this airplane aren't the best, but compared to that 340, man, oh, dude, textures are great. Cockpit looks great. If they just made that on a 330, it's not even that far off. It'll be awesome, but it's never gonna happen. It's fine though. What's up, MJ? How you doing, man? Pratt's available on this airplane. I believe they have the GEs. I'm not really familiar with A330 engines. I just know they have the Rolls Royces and then the ones that Delta has, which is the Pratts, or the Gs. Or are they the PWs? I don't know. There's 2 engine variants though. Somebody would have to double check. I just know they have Rolls Royces for sure. It's either the Gs or the Pratts, one of the 2. What's the hotkey to take off the red things in the A330 sticks? You have to either set it up or go outside and manually just go ahead and click the, you know, covers and engine covers and whatnot. If you don't want to do that, you have to go into your settings and find, I don't know where it is. Mello was just telling me about it. But you have to go into your settings and find, like, I guess, toggle covers and then add a keybind for it. Or just walk outside and physically hit them all out. Dude, it's pissed me off that we haven't gotten snow yet. Really? Where are you at, Apollo? Flying from JFK to GRU in the American 79. Nice. There you go, Blue Rose. I've been wanting to fly down there. I just haven't yet. Didn't know if you're going up, not down. Chat. No, you're good, Speedbird. I was kind of trying to catch up because I was missing a bunch of stuff. But you're good, man. I think I've caught up pretty well now. What's up, Justice? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Flying the FS Labs. I'm going to try to either my next stream or hopefully later this week if the Pratts come out. I hope they do. But we'll see. I've been wanting to fly it again just for fun. For default plane, it's not bad. It's actually a really great airplane for default. I don't mind it at all. All right, let's hop in this cockpit. Let's hop upstairs. APU is a veil. APU bleed comes on. External B, external A is gone. We're good to go on that. Let's slide over here. Toggle GPU, get him gone. Bye-bye. Shut that door. I don't know why it's open. And then let's go ahead and quickly use SimBrief's performance tool, because this plane doesn't have a takeoff performance calculator. So we're gonna go SimBrief. Let's go to performance and tools. I'm gonna import from last flight, calculate. All right, so we're gonna use flaps 1, and I'm just gonna say my trim's gonna be, I'm gonna make up something, it doesn't really matter. Down 0.3, there you go. Cool. We're gonna have a flex to 52 tonight, so we'll set that. V speeds are 126, 126, and 137. Those are very low for an A330, but I could care less. I just want to put something in there. Cool, that's all good to go. Let's go and call him up, ask for some IFR clearance, and we'll be good to push. This plane have headphone simulation. I'm so sorry for being, you know, causing trouble in your chat, Canada. Yeah, it does. Actually, every plane does. There's actually a setting in Microsoft called headphone simulation. You can turn it on. It's kind of crazy, right? All right. Oh, wait, it does have a takeoff performance? Oh, wait, it does. Oh, wait, I'm blind. I didn't even see that. Okay. What is it? Runway 32? Let's see. I didn't even peep that. What is the ATIS saying there? Are we still taking 3-2? Yeah, 3-2. It's gusting 20 outside too. Great. All right, so 3-2, that's fine. It's dry. Winds are 320 at 1.5. Outside temperature is going to be -4 degrees Celsius. Lovely. How do I put a negative? There we go. I can just type with my keyboard. Cool. All right, -4 degrees Celsius. Altimeter is 2972, so 29.72. Cool. Weights, takeoff weight today. I should be able to just sink it in, right? There it is. Cool. And flaps 1, air conditioning on, force toga off, anti-ice off, calculate. All right, there you go. That's actually a lot better. So flex of 58. Let's throw that in. Flex of 58. I'm gonna need 48, 60, and 61. 148, 160, 161. And we'll double check. 48, 60, 61. And then it's gonna be up 4.3. So flaps 1, up 4.3. That's ridiculous, but all right. Cool. All right, that's all thrown in. Good to me. We'll be ready to go. Oh, I could send to FMC? Oh my god, dude, I'm blind today, bro. Is this plane worth it? No, don't get it, Canada. You'll see it in 10 minutes. Yeah, my bad. I am. I think I am tonight. You could have just hit this. You know, it was just... There you go. Woohoo! Oh man. All right, let's unmute VATSIM here, and let's pull up our
Air Canada 663 Halifax runway 32 altimeter 2973
information echo.
Do you have the A321
All right, and we'll give him a call. Stand 27 with echo.
Air Canada 663.
He didn't pass his PPO for this, dude. I'm just gonna blame the brain rot comments from Canada. That's what I'm blaming. He's physically hurting me, and that's what's mentally making me slow right now. Is that a free spot to call? I think it is. First, good evening, Air Canada 667, stand 27 with Echo, IFR Montreal. Oh, hold on. Forgot again, I haven't flown an Airbus in a week. I gotta switch my push to talk. Boy. It always never works. I just spam the button and it never picks itself up. I think if I just keep pressing it, it eventually will work. We'll see. I can't hear you now. I know it's my push to talk. I gotta switch it to my Airbus. All right, I'm just gonna use a random button for now because this is gonna take forever. Departure Air Canada 667, stand 27 with Echo, IFR Montreal.
Air Canada 667 Halifax, good evening. You're cleared to the Montreal Trudeau Airport via the Halifax 4 departure. Flight planned route, depart runway 32, squawk 3105.
All right, clear to Montreal via the Halifax 4 departure. Flight plan route, departure runway 32, squawk 3105. Air Canada 667. Oh, crap, I forgot. Sorry about that. Cleared to Montreal via the Halifax 4 departure. Flight plan route, runway 32, squawk code 3105 for Air Canada 667.
Air Canada 667, readback is correct. Call me for the push and start.
We'll call for the push, Air Canada 667. I forgot that I had K as my push to talk again. That was muscle memory right there. All right, prepare for pushback and departure. No, everything was already set up and ready to go. I will say, what's our top of climb today?
Halifax approach.
We're gonna get our charts. We'll set 10 for now. And we'll throw those guys in. Slide down here. Halifax 4 departure is good to go. Let's get our squat code in now, which was
Air Canada 21 Echo Halifax. There's a 737 just behind you.
We get that to TA now as well.
Him,
sweet.
Cleared push and start. Advised for
awesome. Yeah, let's get this music down. Get our audio back up. And we'll check out what they got going on. I could start my engines whenever I want to. You better calm down, lady. Also, we got to do this. There you go. Cool, cool. Top of climb is 5 pounds. Oh, man. Yeah, how much money do I have to pay you departure so I could climb up to flight level 340? Awesome, man. All right, they're getting ready to push. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, is that why you didn't stream today? Because your internet went out? That sucks. Dom said, Jesus. Hey, my bad. All right, while they're doing this, I'm going to try to set my push to talk button again.
Ramp 24, ready for push.
I just hate that it always does this crap.
Air Canada 34, sorry, say again, call center for the last aircraft. Air Canada 3479. Air Canada 3479, push start your discretion.
Should I try to restart VPilot just so it can enable itself? That's what I'm going to do. Hold on. Let's close on VPilot. I'm going to reboot it just so I can get my push to talk to work. I've heard other people have that, but it's like the back clicker on my yoke is what I use, and then the back clicker of the Moza side stick is what I use as well. But it never wants to work first try. I have to like spam click it for it to work. It's so weird. I missed it rival. My bad, Jason. I'm sorry, dude. All right, let's see. Let's try this again here. Let's connect back, and then let's spam the button to see if it picks itself up.
Cross 23 Kilo, advising you ready to go.
788, bring my discretion. Delta Kilo will call you when ready.
It's gonna be one of the most annoying things in the entire world, dude. like, if you guys see what I'm doing, I'm just spamming this button, and it just
Canada
doesn't pick
216
itself up.
Halifax, good evening. You're cleared to the Montreal Trudeau Airport via the Halifax 4 departure. Flight planned route. Depart runway 32, block 4305.
Just work, bro. All right.
Can you repeat that?
I probably should have set this up earlier. This is so stupid.
Air Canada 216
Come
Halifax,
on.
you're cleared to the Montreal Trudeau Airport via
Let's
the
see, what if I
Halifax
go into
4
the
departure,
cockpit?
Flight planned route. Depart
Get our
runway
beacon light on and we'll
32,
try it
block
again.
4305.
Got your new computer. It was $800 and 2020 is so smooth. Got some issues due to AMD GPU, but Summit Day 5 will fix it. Oh, 2024 is so smooth. I got you. I'm telling you, Summit Day 4, in my opinion,
Canada
made this sim
216,
run so much more
correct.
stable,
Call
dude.
ready
It's
for the
great.
push.
Another button and unbind it again. That's what I'm going to try to do.
Last aircraft.
Bruce 1596, repeat your regular.
Rouge 1596, call me once airborne, wind 330, 11 knots, clear takeoff, runway 32.
32 clear takeoff, Bruce 1596, will call you once airborne.
This is so dumb. Hold on. I wonder if it's my wind wing stuff that's like interfering with it. Because I move anything else and it works first try. This is so stupid.
Air Canada 827.
I really
for
don't
higher
want to
contact,
press
Moncton
K
Center
for my
now,
push to
132.6,
talk.
yeah.
But I low-key might just have to do that.
Halifax approach from Air Canada 2848, ready to pick up IFR to Montreal.
Stand by.
Dude.
Going to
I might have just pushed because, I mean, this is ridiculous. Just every button, like literally I click anything else, it works. Well, alright, we're just gonna have to use K for right now because it's not working. That sucks. Oh well. I don't know why it does that. VPI needs to look at that crap. That's fine. Alright, what are we still with Echo?
Okay, sorry about the wait, guys. There's a couple aircraft waiting in the queue. Who's first?
Oh, there's a Q too. Sweet. Gotta unplug it and assign it. You want me to unplug the side stick and plug it back in to assign it? I shouldn't have to do all that. I mean, like, it should just work. There you go. I just hit it and it worked. Stupid.
Halifax approach Air
What
Canada
is it, like
2848,
700 clicks?
Montreal.
700 clicks? Alright, there we go, man. I did fires. I
Canada
closed it and
2848,
reopened it,
Halifax,
spammed
clear
the
to
button
Montreal
70
Trudeau
times,
Airport via the Halifax
closed it
4
again,
departure,
opened it
flight
again,
plan
spammed it,
route,
and then finally
block
just
311.
took 5 seconds and went back to it and it worked, so I don't know.
Alright, we're
Wait,
clear
cancel
to,
shooting already, little bro? I'm trying to get
Montreal
tipsy.
Airport, flight plan route.
I'm gonna tell the FAA you said that. That's terrible. I appreciate you 2-bomb though, man. And then
Canada
United Rampy, Mr. Nabil coming in with Is he gonna look now? Appreciate the 2-bomb. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh yeah, wing control. They changed their name. I forgot about that. Engine start? There you go. Are you in Cancun? No, sir. I'm in Montreal, man.
Altimeters 2973, taxi main
We're in
apron,
Montreal.
Delta, cross 23, kilo.
All right, we're gonna try to get pushed now here. Hopefully. If you haven't already though, guys, hit the like button, man. Trying to go for a light goal this evening. Whatever we can get. Already at 50. Do appreciate you guys, man.
21 Echo.
Departure Canada 667, spot 27 with Echo push.
Rouge 1596, Halifax departure is identified. Climb flight level 290.
Share them on Chase Plane. Want me to put them on public? I could put them on public for you. If you would like me to. I'm too late now, my bad, Nabil. I was locked in on figuring out how to set this thing up.
Halifax, go ahead.
Yeah, it was Air Canada 667, stand 27 with Echo push.
Air Canada 667, Halifax, cleared push and start. Call me ready for taxi.
Alright, cleared push. We'll call you for taxi. Air Canada 667. Alright, let go. Music is coming down. Sim coming up. I'm cleared for push. I'm going to see what it's going to want me to do here. We could do a nose left, southeast on the ramp. I think that would work. I just don't want to hit this guy next to me.
And Halifax, you got 779 ready.
But we'll try it.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, prime brakes get released.
779 Halifax, runway 32.
Oh, that's right.
297.
I have an actual parking brake.
Taxi apron, your discretion. Delta,
Shut the door.
cross 23, kilo. Call me at
Lock the door. There you go. Alright, we're pushing.
Cross 23 kilo. And
That was wrong, bud. No, it's not. It's right. You're wrong.
779, Roger.
He's got to be trolling. He always is trolling, dude. That's what I'm not paying attention
Delta,
to.
your number 2 to a Embraer.
All right, ignition start, engine number uno. Get it spooled up, man. Been enjoying the FS Labs, just the sounds and the modeling. I don't think the sounds are honestly that bad. I mean, it's a Neo. They sound like hair dryers anyways. I just need them to fix the modeling. In my opinion, that plane does not look proper, but that's me just nerding out. I'm literally ignoring my two lovely children to talk to you, but just realized you're the third one. Wait, what? Oh, Lord. Well, I appreciate you, Nabil. Thank you for hanging out. Waiting for that Phoenix. Yeah, the Phoenix is obviously going to be the better one, in my opinion.
We'll call you airborne. Clear for takeoff.
I think just in terms of flight simming. I don't know about the systems and whatnot, but we'll see. Get out, Southern Lakes. There's enough of us here to do so. Hey, I appreciate it, Jason. Thank you, man. My guy just like hit a quick military move right there.
737 traffic to your left.
What kind of tips are you running on 2024? 64 normal for a GPU? I'm honestly not one that pays attention to temps. The only times I did was on my old computer when it was overheating. But I wouldn't know. I know Canada, if he's still near, he's pretty good on knowing about temps. I personally don't even know what my own computer runs at, though. I haven't really checked. All right, Avail number 2. Spooled up. I would say that's not bad, though. I don't think that's detrimental or anything.
Canada 3479, runway 32.
Says that night have to be up in 5 hours. Jesus. Well, we'll see you later, Nabil. Appreciate you hanging out with me, man. Greetings, Mr. Kenny. How you doing this evening, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in.
All right, Delta.
You think it's off? Well, I mean, yeah, you've actually been on the Neo, so you probably know more than I would, wouldn't you? For FS Expo, I can drive 1 hour for a direct flight, or drive 3 hours to O'Hare to fly on a Delta A3 or Delta A220.
21 Echo looks like you're on taxi recall. You won't be able to make a traction. Do you have room to turn on the de-icing pad number 2 to your right?
Roger. We just realized we're on Gulf. Misinterpretation of the.
What is the plane that you would take for a direct flight?
Canada 21 Echo, Roger.
What aircraft would you be getting on?
If you want, you can.
You're in Halifax, landing in Montreal. Yes, sir, Canadian.
If you want, you can taxi straight ahead.
We're in Halifax,
right
landing into Montreal.
You can go onto the runway. If you have enough room to turn left
Turn
or right
on live weather for me? This is live weather. Is it not? Yeah, we're on live weather. It's just not live time.
Okay, Air Canada 21 Echo, Roger. Will be a short delay waiting for traffic behind you to pass.
All right, cool. 2 good engines. Ignition goes to the norm mode. Upstairs, APU bleed can come off. APU is coming off. Working our way down. Let's go to flight controls. That is not flight controls. There we go. All right, trim's already set 4.3. That's what I wanted it to be. Sweet. Let's hit it with the full right.
Roger.
Neutral. Full left.
Halifax approach.
Pull down. Right rudder.
Canada 663 Halifax.
Left rudder.
Identified climb flight
3 incorrect. Flaps coming out. Position 1. And we'll call for taxi.
Flying 290 direct Kelman on course.
No, it's a Spire. I've heard they get hot. I've heard they run really, really hot.
Under station calling Halifax, go ahead. Jazz 2340, we're ready
Sounds
to
good,
with
Mr. Young. Appreciate it, my guy. Thank you. Problems is what joystick is it? It's the Moza AB9 base with the the AB3X side stick, or Max 3X side sticks. It's all from Moza. All from Moza. But the AB9 force feedback base, and then the side sticks the Max 3X something. I gotta figure out the name of it again. But all Moza. Damn, can't get a call in, dude.
Air Canada
I get a call out.
Taxi, runway 32.
FS Expo, I have so many options that are closer, but I want to go all the way to DCA to take a 220. The 220 was fun. I flew that to Expo last year, or this year with Breeze. That was pretty fun.
We'll call you holding short 32. Air Canada 440.
Roger, break Air Canada 21 Echo onto the main
Dude, I really can't get a call in.
Turn on Delta, cross 23 Kilo. Call me at the end, holding short.
Continue taxi, Air Canada 21 Echo, Delta, cross runway 23 Kilo, and yeah, Air Canada 21 Echo.
Roger.
Departure Air Canada 667 with Echo taxi.
Air Canada 667, runway 32, altimeter is 2973, taxi, main apron, your discretion, Delta, cross 23 Kilo, and call me ready at the end.
Oh, taxi, runway 32, apron, my discretion, Delta, cross 23 Kilo, and Air Canada 667.
Air Canada 667, Roger.
Cool. All right, let's
And
hop
the
in
Air
here.
Canada 11,
Parking brake gets
27 ready
released.
for push and start.
Right, forgot. I have my actual parking brake.
440 followed by
Pull it up just a little bit here.
440.
There we go, we're moving. Let's get our spoilers to arm. Taxi light comes on.
737 at your 12 o'clock sight.
And right, this
Hey,
doesn't
Farm
have charts, so we're gonna have to use these over here.
2340.
What are we taking? We're using runway 32. We're gonna taxi Delta, so we're gonna go all the way across the airport here. We're gonna cross runway 23 and then taxi Kilo short of
23.
Sweet. That's easy.
2340, roger.
Cool. This is not the right Toby profile. I'm gonna have to fix that here. Oh, you want to turn on live time so you can see if there's snow? I'm on live weather, but not the historic one. So even if I turn it on to nighttime, it's still going to be the same weather. There's no snow up in Halifax. All the snow is down there in Montreal and Toronto. Trinity, Richmond, and Providence in a 220, but we had to cancel the trip. Really? I'm sorry to hear that, Pygmy. Still on the ground. I thought you took off already. Not yet, Shadows. Bunch of people flying with us, and I was setting up my. I was setting up my my push to talk mine for like 10 minutes. So we're just now taxing out.
779 Halifax departures.
There you go. Now we should be on the right one. There you go. I feel like I'm definitely about to hit that guy, but that's okay. Trucks won't come off GG sticks. You have to go outside the airplane. Go outside of the airplane in walk around mode and then actually go and click the chocks. They make it super realistic because you already know real pilots, they go outside and they remove their chocks as well as covers. So they're just being super realistic.
Mike 89er Halifax, you're clear.
So that's what you have to do as well.
By the Halifax 4 departure flight plan route to park runway 3.
But Brandon, is the 330 front? This is iniBuilds Mega, or iniBuilds, however you want to pronounce it. It's a default plane in 2024, man. I think iniBuilds would do a MSP for the Expo. I feel like they could. I don't think it's really needed scenery though. I mean, we already have a really good good one by who makes it, Flight Beam. I don't really see a need for it.
Readback is correct. Call me ready for push.
I could probably see them making an add-on for something like the Expo event hall. I think that would be something they'll do. I don't think they really need to make a whole scenery though. Next for departure, sweet Justin. Alright, crossing this bad boy over here. I did see that iniBuilds is making a 4. Somebody asked me earlier if I saw any updates on it. I don't know any updates. Only thing I've seen is the forum post talking about their development. I know that's part of their 2026 releases though, so it's not going to be out in the next week or anything like that. It'll probably be out in probably what, a few months, a month and a half, something like that. Alright, we're clear of the runway.
Halifax Air Canada 2848 ready for push.
Strobe and wing light can come back off. Sweet. And we'll keep this guy rolling.
3479 Halifax.
Dude, that DFW is going to be awesome because we've been waiting for a really good Fort Worth. We haven't had a good Fort Worth ever in this sim. And we got the Imagine sim one, but that kind of sucks. So I'm glad that we're finally getting a really good one. Look at that 330, man. He's pretty. Oh my god.
1596 for higher contact Moncton Center now 132.
Didn't see anything. How you getting that smooth camera movement, Harlem? This is Toby eye tracker, and then I'm also using Chase plane. But to move my head around like this is all Toby eye tracker. Exclamation
okay,
Toby.
1596. Yeah, disregard. Stay with me for now.
All right.
Using Chase plane for that cinematic shot. I was. Yes, sir, Mr. 66. How's the iniBuilds A330 now? It flies. It's always flown. It's just, I mean, it's a default plane, so it's not the best of the best, but it's a good aircraft. I enjoy it.
1596 flying flight.
You'd rather have an INI O'Hare over a Fort Worth? I don't think I'd really care which one.
2848 ready for push.
I think I would take both.
1596 Tri Center again 132.
I think an O'Hare would be pretty good, and also Fort Worth would be pretty good. I wouldn't mind either or.
Air Canada 1127, push start, your discretion, call me for taxi.
I want to say this is this Mark flying the E-Jet?
1127, we're actually ready for taxi.
Sorry, 1127, runway 3.
And INI is making that L1011. I'm not sure how that's going to do, dude. I don't know that many people
Sorry,
have actually said they wanted to fly a
taxi main apron,
L1011 in the sim.
Delta, cross 23.
I might
Kilo.
pick it up
Call
just
me
for
at the
some
end.
fun, but I guarantee I'm not flying that airplane that often. It's just, it's not my type of aircraft.
Delta cross 23 Kilo, don't want you know.
But we'll see how it does. Again, I don't really know anybody that said they wanted to
Break
fly
Air
that
Canada
plane.
21 Echo, you ready?
Fully ready for departure.
A good Orlando scene is probably being
Air Canada
developed by
21
somebody
Echo,
in the
wind
background.
320,
I guarantee
11
it.
knots, clear takeoff,
Really do
runway
appreciate you guys all flying with us, though, man. I mean, these are
Clear for takeoff.
a lot of planes flying with us.
You for Canada 21 Echo.
A lot of
Airborne,
planes.
just call me airborne.
Roger, Cal.
You're
call
in
you
front,
airborne,
if you
Air
can
Canada
watch.
21
Are you
Echo.
the Max? That's you in the Max?
And Air Canada 3479 with you.
Engine is juicy. It looks good in this angle. Again, this livery, thanks to Mr. Recall, our Viper in the chat,
Departures identified, climb flight level 290.
makes it look a lot better with his textures and crap he added onto it. Connections to the whole world. I mean, yeah, both, like literally you could do a lot of routes with both airports. That's what I'm like, it doesn't matter. I actually think, now I'm thinking about it though, I think an O'Hare would be a lot cooler. Because I mean, we already have the O'Hare City Pack. There's always a lot of events into O'Hare. I would say O'Hare actually. I want an O'Hare more than Fort Worth. I think that'd be pretty cool. Plus, I really never fly there, so that would make me fly there more. Kennedy holds and directs and fly on VATSIM. Also, there's an import SimBrief. It does have SimBrief integration. You could do directs as far as holds. I've never had to do a hold in this airplane, so I couldn't tell you. But yeah, it does everything else. Directs, holds, VNAV climb, VNAV descent.
Any chance we can get a higher cruise altitude?
Direct twos, and then you can import your flight plan and your EFB as well as your FMS as well. So that's both. It is creams. It's just not out just yet. It's a work in progress from them. Only thing they haven't fixed in this airplane is the. I just said I was going to watch his takeoff and I didn't watch it. Oh, there he is. I didn't miss it. Cool. Only thing that this plane has a slight issue with is braking. When you brake with this airplane, it kind of rocks and shimmies a little bit.
Stand by. Break Jazz 779, contact Moncton Center for hire 132.2.
I feel like it's the same for O'Hare though, because I mean O'Hare's also an American base. It's American and United.
Break Air Canada 663.
So I don't know. This is kind of a cool view in the trees.
Air Canada 663 for hire, contact
Pretty
Moncton
cool.
Center 132.2.
Looking at the planes.
Moncton Center 1322, good day.
Matthew, how you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. This looks really similar to default and it still has out-of-date taxiways. When was the FSDT scenery made? Because I want to say that had to be a scenery made back in like 2020 when the game first came out. Because I mean, they haven't updated it since, have they? What's up, Cal? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. And DeJuan, I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Also, sorry if I'm missing you guys' chats. I feel like you guys are popping off tonight, man. I do appreciate it. Trying my best to catch up on everybody. 12 says, how do I reduce stutters on takeoff? What I recommend is getting an add-on called MSFS Cache Cleaner. That and also just keeping your drives up to date. I found helps out with stutters in the sim. But it also kind of does depend on your specs as well. If you don't have at least medium end specs, in 2024 it might not run the best for you, man.
Air Canada 1231, cross runway 23, kilo to the end.
It's more current than the FSDT one. I just remembered I flew in there one time with FSDT scenery, and I don't really fly there ever, so I was kind of confused when he was like, yeah, taxi via this taxiway, and like I'm looking on the chart and it wants me to turn onto a runway. I'm like, this doesn't seem right. And then he was like, yeah, by the way, if you have the outdated scenery, that's a runway, just to not frighten you. I was like, oh, okay. Really, Oscar. Interesting.
Sorry, which altitude would you like to, Montreal?
I've never flown out of that airport in real life. Same for Fort Worth. Never been there in real world.
Yes, is that what you want?
Updated San Diego, yeah, with all the new terminals. I guarantee BM World's going to do it, but you know what's going on with them, so we'll see how that goes.
Air Canada 236, Roger.
All right, at 62 likes. Do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you. FS DTO here is outdated as hell. Someone needs to edit the BGO file. You know what we do need? Need a good Atlanta scenery. Anybody ever thought about that? A good Atlanta Hartsville Jackson. Could fly a lot of Delta ops out of it. especially the Delta A321.
Okay, Montreal 5, the Halifax
Some
Airport
good
departure,
routes out of
runway
Atlanta with
departure,
it.
3, 2, and squawk.
Chase plane works with Toby now in 2020 and 2024. It does pop up. That was one of the first bugs they had, and they fixed it pretty quickly.
Call me ready for the
So yeah, Toby works in 2020 and 2024. Chase plane, man.
I call my flight plan flight level 380. Can I change it? Please delete.
Really do appreciate you guys all flying, man. I don't know where their gear is at. There it is.
380 now?
Yeah, sorry, I'm on flight plan.
Okay, no problem. I've changed it back. Flight level 380 will be your final.
I kind of have it set up now for a sunset.
No problem. Break Air Canada 667 Halifax.
667, good.
You ready to go?
Yep, we're ready. 667.
Air Canada 667, call me once airborne, winds 320, 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 32.
All right, we'll call you when airborne, runway 32, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 667. All right, parking brakes released.
Halifax, departure.
Fibs on, wings on, runway turn off, landing, takeoff, spooled up. And let's get out of here, guys.
Jazz 2340 identified, Halifax identified, climb flight level 29.
We're also going to try to get a flyby for you guys, so we'll see how this goes.
Halifax departure. Did you hand off Air Canada 21 Echo?
Air Canada 21 Echo negative, turn left direct Kelda 1.
Left direct Cal, Air Canada 21 Echo.
Alright, runway 32.
Air, correction, Juliet Mike 89er, runway
It's 5,000, thank you.
2973, taxi apron, your discretion. Delta, cross.
Alright, spooled here.
Call me at the end.
Alright, Man Flex 58 SRS, auto thrust blue.
And Juliet Mike 89, just altimeter setting 2973.
And there's 100 knots, back pressure's released.
Halifax Air Canada 2848, ready taxi.
There's V1.
Air Canada 2848, Halifax. Beechcraft Duke at your 12 o'clock. Do you have the twin engine in sight?
Affirmative, Air Canada 2848.
Air Canada 2848 behind the Duke. Apron your
Yeah, that was a terrible flyby. I tried.
Delta cross 23 kilo, Air Canada 2848.
Roger, break Air Canada 440, line up and wait runway 3.
Alright, it's over to AP. Get you guys back in with me. Departure Air Canada 667's airborne 2.0 for 5,000.
Air Canada 667 heavy, Halifax departures identified, climb flight level 290.
290 667. Alright, 290 gets set.
Halifax terminal, I Canada 2634.
Cool. And thrust climb.
Air Canada 236 behind the traffic, clear push and start, and call for taxi.
And flaps coming up clean. There we go, man. Bottom 5's takeoffs. Yeah, dude. I will say, because it's a default airplane, the whole fly-by-wire effect is low-key kind of inexistent. Like in a normal Airbus, if you pick the nose up, it kind of stays there. In this airplane, if you pick the nose up, it falls right back down if you drop the side sticks. So it was good enough, close enough. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was terrible. I tried to lift off and then kind of keep it there, but it just dropped the nose right back down. Our nose light can come off. Boilers are getting disarmed. Looking good, man. Quick flyby. There she goes. Good enough. It's a questionable aircraft at times.
Air Canada 21 Echo for higher contact Montreal.
There we go, man.
132.8.
All right, what did I miss here, man? Pinning on that 58 with 32 gigs of RAM on a Ryzen 9 9900X. That'd be awesome, gamer dogs. That's a really good build, dude.
Air Canada 440, contact me once airborne.
What did I miss here? What's up, Echo? Appreciate you stopping in, man. And Benjamin with the beamer thought this. Appreciate you, dude. Everybody said the lift animation, bottom 5 takeoffs. All right. The call sign, bro, is a real world call sign.
Canada 1231, line up and wait.
Real world call sign. It's the only reason I'm using it. Oh my gosh. Brother jumped and started climbing. It literally looked like that. Plane just yanked itself off the ground and just started levitating, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I never fly. I'm always on autopilot. I like flying departures that actually do something. This departure is just basically runway heading, so that's why I just do it on autopilot, just so I can try to get some views out of here. Yeah, there's 10,000 already. We're climbing like a rocket ship. Red lights can go to auto, wing lights off, runway turnoffs are off, landing lights off, ping out the cabin. And we'll get that seatbelt sign off a little bit later. We still got a few more maneuvers to pull before I will turn it off.
Altimeters 2973.
All the iniBuilds planes take up like that, really?
Delta cross.
I'm gonna have to start replaying them and see what it looks like on the outside. Because I mean, yeah, this thing just levitated, dude. That was a very questionable climb. Do you flybys like over and over again? Doesn't look very good out here. There's nothing really to look at in Halifax, it seems like.
440,
What are you using for the tracker? The approach departure you have on the screen. This is, what is it called? FlyLive Studio. So I made the actual overlay on Canva, and then I exported it.
Canada 667 heavy on Halifax. Turn left direct Kelno on course.
Alright, left turn direct Kelno on course. Okay, Canada 667 heavy.
Air Canada 440 Halifax.
So I made the actual overlay itself on Canva, and then I ported it into FlyLive Studio to show the data, like the departure, arrival, airport, time, and then the call sign. That's all imported in through FlyLive Studio.
Canada 1231, call me once airborne, wind 320.
Where's the snow? I don't think there's any snow out here. The snow hasn't been hit. We're really far east of the weather that we're going into, so we probably won't see any snow until we get a little bit closer. We check it out here. We're all the way over here, so I mean there's really nothing going on over here. It's dry. The second we get over here towards Montreal, this is where all the weather is at, and all the snow is accumulating. And again, this is Toronto right here, so this should be fun. I can't wait. We're gonna land right into that stuff right there. It's gonna be super hype. Can't wait. It's gonna be amazing. Fly-by-wire is still loading. Yeah, I'm gonna go rewatch what that looked like. That was bad, bro. Because I mean, I literally pulled up the nose. And I tried to leave it there for a second, just so you know the fly-by-wire could catch. Left it back at idle, went outside, tried to do the flyby, and that nose went straight back down, dude. I was like, uh-oh. Alright, we can go and get the seatbelt sign off. We're looking nice and stable now. Throw it into cinematic mood. Get the auto down.
2340 for higher call, Moncton Center now, 132 decimal.
Awesome, man. On our way, on our way. What's up, FlightSim Max? How you doing, man? Caught your stream the other day, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, so we're just not tracking the flight, I see. Alright, hold on. Because your boy just doesn't have a flight tracker. For some reason. Fix that up here. Chase plane is freaking awesome, dude. I love it. There's 5 inches of snow in CT. Really?
Is that Air Canada 1231?
You guys travel a lot, man. Yep. A lot of you guys I've seen like go to like 4 different places in the last like 2 months. I've been nowhere. CYHZ. CYUL. Air Canada 667.
Confirm squawking 3110.
There we go. Hour and 13 minutes remaining. Top shape, my man. Top shape. Nice. That's what I like to hear, dude. You flying with live weather, just not live time? I am, Justin. I put it into... Ooh, what the heck? Look at our water. Why is it pink or purple? Whatever that was.
Canada 1231 heavy.
Yeah, I put it to like a sunset, just so by the time we get to Montreal, it'll probably be closer to nighttime, and then we'll have a nighttime stormy landing into Toronto. I think it'll be really, really fun. But it is live weather if you want to check here as well. Double check myself.
Canada 440 Halifax, left turn direct Kelno.
There we go. Not real time, but we got live weather.
Left turn direct Kelno on course.
What's up, Josh? How you doing, man? Fantastic, Noah says. What's up, dude? Appreciate you guys flying along. Talk to you on soon. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Also, thank you for telling me about the altitude at the last second. I forgot to set it. I put it to 10,000 as a placeholder and said I'll check it in a second. I never checked it. So thank you. I appreciate it, man. Is it pink? If you know, you know. Dreams is like 13, by the way. What arrival do you have? I'm planning the Rocket 3 arrival. Rocket 3 is what I have planned. Bronco's Bay is filled with sandstone. Fun fact, it's the highest tide in the world. Really? That makes sense. That reminds me of like my I don't even know if you would call it a pond. It was just a bigger
Canada 667, heavy contact Moncton Center for higher 132 decimals.
32-2. Thanks for your help. 667.
Good flight.
Oh, so we should go standard. But we lived in a neighborhood that had these lakes, which I would just call a pond because they were not. It was not a lake, but that's what our water looked like. It was just brown all the time.
Got it 950 over back.
950, welcome back.
Sir, good evening. Air Canada 667, heavy 24,000, climbing 290.
Canada 667, Moncton Center, hello, climb 400.
400-667. 400. That's sweet. Love the chase plane cinematics. They're really, really good. My only complaint with them is like views like this. Like I wish it was kind of more centered at the airplane instead of like it being 5% of the screen all the way over there, but they have some really good views. Just some of them are questionable. Did I change that? I have the Ombre 2 ILS runways 6 left. I would, Justin. I think everybody else is on the same arrival I'm on. I would just assume. But I think there's controllers basically our whole flight, so I think they'll probably just tell you what to descend on anyways. But anyways, what's up, flight? He says, how's the 330 iniBuilds going? Better compared to the headwind? I mean, I would say both of them are around the same. I think I like the flight model more of the headwind, but they both fly basically the same. They can take off, they can land, they can fly an ILS, they can do an RNAV. I mean, it's they both aren't the best airplanes, but they're both free and they both can get you from point A to B. So it's just your preference on what you want to fly. I will say that the headwind though has the FTSIM sound pack with it by default now, so it sounds a lot better than this airplane. Brown water. Just booked my flight to Expo, booking with the Delta 330. Really? Nice, XD. I always feel bad for you guys that have to fly international into these expos, dude. It's like it's a trip for us even. Like, I mean, it's an MSP and I'm in the DC area, so I mean, it's something we got to plan out. But I mean, you guys, I mean, you gotta really plan for that just because you're going out the country and whatnot.
Center, Air Canada 440 with you, climbing 16,000 for flight level 290.
Canada 440, Moncton Center, hello, climb. Are you level 280?
Why TF
we
is
are,
there a 9-plane conga line heading to
is telling us our Optimus 350,
the Montreal
so we can
controller?
go
Did I
anywhere
miss an
up to
event
there.
or something?
Okay, I can't give you 350 for direction.
They always DM me too.
Climb
This is
340.
hilarious. Their gate is in the pond behind my house. Are they actually, Sam?
340, thanks.
Yeah, we lived in a neighborhood that said it was lakes. They were not lakes. It was like a really big pond. And in that pond was just brown water, essentially. I like the flyby mode. I can slightly customize it, but you can't do any of that. I guess it just messes with their system.
47 Zulu, Moncton Center, hello, Scotia then.
It's still cool though. I like doing this. There's a bunch of different views to check out. How's the flight models of the iniBuilds? It's not bad. It's just in terms of a Airbus fly-by-wire flight model, it's not really there.
47 identified.
I mean, if you were to fly like any other A350 from or any other iniBuilds Airbus, and that's payware, if you put the plane in a direction and you let go of the side stick, it stays in that direction in the exact same place you had it because it's fly-by-wire. With this airplane, it's also fly-by-wire, but it doesn't work like it should. Like our takeoff, I took off.
663, you're indicated airspeed.
Indicated Mach 745.
If you look at our takeoff, I pulled the nose back, let it capture like a climb rate, and then I dropped the side stick back to neutral to get a flyby, and the nose went falling back down.
Yeah, we are.
It's all right.
Air Canada 663.
It's somewhat decent. Hey, how the 330's landing gear goes to the ground a bit. Does it actually? That might have to do with something with the airport. Maybe the ground textures. I've seen even like the E-Jet did it as well, but it could just be the plane. I don't know. What runway? We're on 6. I'm playing for 6 left. Use a cloud mod? I do not, Mr. 99.
81, 47 seconds.
It's just the default clouds on Ultra, my guy. It is default 2024.
47, climb 360.
You're still in the ground checks? How many planes are flying with us? We gotta check the Conga line.
And Air Canada 440, are we good to step away for about 10 minutes to go grab some food?
10 months, Midge, man. Appreciate you, dude. Go and spam those my guys. Thank you, my guy, for 10 months on the fan club. I'm flying to Brazil in May, connecting to Atlanta. I'm hoping to get on a Delta 330 Neo. You probably will, Sam.
Yep, nope, I'll be as quick as I can. Air Canada 440, thanks.
They do
for
that flight on, I don't know if it's usually the Neo, but I've seen more so the 330-300. They'll fly that down there. You might get on the Neo, though. I'm telling you, my trip that I'm doing this summer, I had so many choices of airplanes. I had the A380. I basically had every wide body that you can think of. I could have taken the 747, 330, 330 Neo, 777-200, 777-300, A350-1000. There's so many planes I could have chose. But I picked the ones that I've been wanting to get on the most. Because there's a bunch of connections I could have done too to just get on those aircraft.
Center, hello, climb flight level
I'm happy with
400.
mine. One of them though, which is why I'm bringing it up, was the 330 Neo. We would do London Heathrow to Amsterdam, a connection in Amsterdam into Delta, and then we'll fly the 330 Neo to Atlanta, and then Atlanta to Dulles again.
Can 1127
But I don't think my parents wanted to do that many connections, so I didn't pick that one.
1127.
Oh, really? Nice, XD. That's not bad. The ticket prices are ridiculous with me, boy.
What's right?
What's up, Jay? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Gonna be your longest flight. My trip this summer is gonna be
And
the
Air
longest one
Canada
I've ever done
1231,
too.
I see you doing 190 knots over the ground. Are you able any faster than that?
Doing 190 knots.
Rush.
I think my longest flight was probably the ones to Expo, or either Atlanta, Denver. I did Atlanta, Denver. I would say that was probably the longest flight I've ever been on. So I'm excited about taking this trip. All right, let's check out VATSIM radar here. Because apparently we have a big Conga line. Oh, nice, dude. Let's go. Tons of people flying in right now.
Now, Papa Echo, ready for taxi.
Here we go. Look at our
Papa
Conga
Echo,
line, man.
runway 29, demounting altimeter.
Alright, so let's start on the ground to see people who are leaving.
Alpha, hold short 29.
So we got 1, 2, 3,
Taxi Alpha,
4,
hold short 29.
5,
Papa Echo, Roger, advisory
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 planes all heading out with us tonight, man. Oh wait, this is me. So technically 13 others flying with us tonight.
Contract 725, contact
Appreciate
terminal
y'all, man. That's
1192.
awesome, dude. I gotta reconnect my VATSIM account. Let me do that real quick.
192, contract 725, yeah.
That's what's up. Oh, I gotta type in the password and crap. Oh well, I'll do it later. Thought I had it saved. 13 planes, man. That's what's up. What's up, Aubrey? How you been? Appreciate you tuning in, dude. Talk about me. Which one's gonna be my longest flight? I think it's probably gonna be the Heathrow to Atlanta. Cause I'm doing Charles de Gaulle or Dulles Charles de Gaulle, and then on the way back I'm doing Heathrow Atlanta and then Atlanta Dulles. So I think the Heathrow Atlanta is probably the longer one of the three. It's about 9 to 10 hours. Whew. The flights that long, I would have to get like a business class seat or something. I've heard though that Starlux is really good. If I ever wanted to go to like Tokyo or something. I've heard Starlux's like economy class is basically like most mainline carriers
Cat
business.
779, contact Boston
So we'll see.
1347.
Boston 347, Jet 779.
All right, 34.7 is what we're using next. 134.7. 34.
Canada 1231, turn right heading 050 vector sequencing.
347, there you go. W Heathrow connection. I've never connected at Heathrow, but it's pretty straightforward. Really? I'm excited
Canada
about going
1231,
to
fly
Heathrow,
heading
man.
050 vectors for sequencing.
For some people, that's like a basic airport, and they want to go to like Hong Kong or something, which I think would still be cool.
Canada
But
1231,
I gotta start at the basics, man. I think Heathrow's like one of my top airports I wanted to visit. Just a plane spot, because I mean they get everything, dude. 777s, 380s.
Canada 1127, I have some traffic that
I mean,
I'm
it's
currently not
crazy how
talking
much
to.
stuff
They're
they get.
at your 9 o'clock position, 3 miles at 17,000. So
Oh, I bet it is
keep your
Kilo.
speed up, I guess, so they don't climb into you.
I've never been on one either, so I'm really
Yeah,
really
we'll keep our eye
excited.
out for them.
The main thing I'm excited for
And
is
31 Moncton.
my perception on the size of airplanes when I fly the sim so much has been like thrown off. Like I'll see a CRJ in the sim and be like, this thing's small, and then you see it in real life.
Contact Boston.
You see it in real life and be like, wow, that's a big aircraft. You know what I mean? So I'm excited to see what I think about like being on a 777, because I've even like got on the 7.3, sat down, looked out the wing, and be like, wow, the 737's wing is freaking massive. You know what I mean?
It's too late for that.
I can't wait to compare that to like sitting on the wing of a 777. I bet that's gonna be like, whoa, gonna be awesome. Brady says, Centennial, tell that to Mike, not me. How dare you fly to YHZ without telling me? Well, I did post an announcement in the Discord server about, what, 7 hours before I went live. So I kind of indirectly told you, but my bad. Sorry, I apologize. I'll always use your streamer power and get the other streamers to beg a dev to make a 717. Adam, I'm pretty sure TFDI is making one. I think they're just making all the planes they've made in P3D. So if we do get one from them announced, it probably will be out in like 2 years. Maybe a year and a half. We'll see. Is that for Air Canada 660?
Negative. Air Canada 663 Moncton.
Why has everybody got 6s in their call sign, bro? Like 4 other planes with like 6s in their call sign. 663, 662, 661. Jesus. 67. I had to use this call sign, bro. It's a real world call sign. It flew this exact registration. I was like, yeah, bro, we got to. Just love the regionals. I just like the 7-1. It was my first flight. I haven't flown. I didn't fly for probably like maybe 4 or 5 years, something like that. And then I finally took my first trip on an aircraft again, and it was visiting DC. It was like one summer we visited DC, and we got on the 7-1, and I wasn't happy about it because I wanted to be on like an Airbus or something for my first flight back. But honestly, dude, I mean, that was awesome flying that thing. The sounds of it are ridiculous, dude.
And center, we're
That
back with you.
spool up sound, man. Oh, it's freaking amazing. But as far as having it in a sim, I'd probably recreate some of the flights I've done with it, and then I don't know how often I would really fly it, but it sounds good. I did send it, but I think you already saw the videos. Wait, what did you say? Did I miss something? Oh, of your plane spawn. Yeah, I think you did at Heathrow, right? When you're in the parking lot. I'm telling you, like the E190's big, the CRJ's big, 737s are pretty huge if you ask me too. But I mean, it's just crazy.
667, I'm gonna have a traffic here that
seeing
might
it on a computer screen all day versus seeing it in real life is, I mean, it's not surprising, but obviously it's way bigger in real life. It's just interesting. You're like, whoa, damn, the thing's pretty big. I would say even a Cessna is semi big. It's not necessarily a bigger aircraft, but I mean, I still have to like look up to like look at the top of the tail, or like look up to look at the wing. So I mean, I don't know. I missed it.
3479, thanks for the service.
Sorry, 667 good.
Okay, 1231, proceed direct mound.
Bro, I'm trying to listen to my calls. I can't hear myself.
Mound, Mike, Oscar, Whiskey, November, Delta. It should be the first waypoint in your flight plan.
Generic Canada 667 good.
That's 667, have some traffic that might become a conflict. Do you want flight level 430 or 380?
We'll do 380 for 667.
Can I 667 second?
Take 380 for Canada 667.
The 667, send 380.
380 667.
Thank you.
All right, let's get her down.
Correction, Air Canada 21 Echo.
Go ahead.
I got staying next to a 737 on the gate and a 787 on the sister gate for years. Wait, what?
Can 21 Echo negative 370 is not available for that direction flight.
Stand next to 737 on one gate and a 787 on the sister gate for
Can a
years?
1231 proceed direct mound.
What? I'm sorry, Adam. Third call you missed since I've taken off. Dude, I don't know what it is, man. It's one of those days where I feel like my audio levels are off.
Left-hand circuits report to downwind.
I can barely hear myself talk, but then I can barely hear my calls. I don't know what it is.
Papa Echo, clear takeoff.
Aviation photography, you can check it out on the ground, though.
Left-hand circuits.
There's a bunch of planes in the Congo, and I keep missing calls, so I don't want another reason to miss calls.
Number Papa Echo, fly left-hand circuit.
Which plane do you find better in 2024, the iFly or the Puma G737?
Canada 2848.
I mean, they're both completely different airplanes. I personally like flying the NG more than the Max. That's just me, but I mean, they're both really good airplanes. I don't think one's really better than the other just because they're two different planes. It's going good, Hydra. How's yours? Okay, that was pretty cool with the sun fading.
And center, Lufthansa 425.
That's pretty dope.
Requesting flight level 410 if possible for us.
When I flew the A330, I was so surprised like how actually big it is because I almost fly the NG and Max every time. Yeah, dude. Can't wait to get on a wide body, bro. It's gonna be awesome.
Lufthansa 425, sorry, say the flight level again?
Requesting flight level 410 if possible for us, Lufthansa 425 super.
Lufthansa 425, climb flight level 410.
Climb flight level 410, Lufthansa 425 super, thank you.
No worries.
You got cleared to 400 actually? Yeah, that was our original cruise, but then he brought me down because I didn't want to climb up to 43,000 feet. By the way, let's go in performance. What am I looking for? 380 here. There we go. Same cost next, right? 30. Cool. Throw that in the computer there. Cool, cool. Chase plane's fire. Chase plane's freaking awesome, dude. I love chase plane. I wouldn't say I was a hater of it, but I never really wanted to set it up and use it just because I thought people were mainly just using it because they wanted like 35 different camera views and didn't have the settings to do it. Until I realized, I mean, it has the physics-based camera, the cinematic views, and then even the way to set up camera views itself are a lot easier. So I've been enjoying it, man. It's not bad.
Checking a 667, I just brought you down to 380 for now for traffic. As you get into Boston's airspace, you can ask them for 400.
Okay, that works for us. Thanks for carrying the 667.
Canada 21 Echo, contact Boston 1347.
347, great
That's
job.
an aviation photography. Like I said, bud, I'll check it down on the ground, man.
Thank you, sir.
A little bit of a busier flight, and I keep missing calls, so we're just gonna stay flying for right now, man. I don't think chase planes need for 2024 unless you're a streamer. I mean, why would you say that? You saying like the cinematic view should only be used if you're a streamer?
1347.
Alright, over to Boston, JS 2340.
Speedbird 238, contact Boston 1347.
It is pretty over here though, man, with the reflection of the sun in the water down there. It looks awesome, bro.
4.7, Speedbird 238, Happy New Year.
Takeoff is so different in a wide body than an air body. Probably because you're just rolling down the runway for a lot longer. I assume. I've been on a wide body for the last 9 years. I've never been on one. I've only been on a 321, 320, A220.
That wasn't for you, Eric, at 1231, climb 380.
738, and a 737. Those are the only aircraft I've been on. Oh, and a 71, obviously.
1231, climb flight level 380.
We got going on with the flight activity radio silent per year. I guarantee they're cooking up something, man. That's what I think they're doing. Left lane hungers in this line, aka slower than speed limit doers. Lovely. What's the traffic I got descended for?
Juliet, Mike 89, Monk's center left.
Damn, they got y'all cruising at 28,000 feet, Dave. Y'all are low. I'm all the way up here, you speeding it.
Echo on left hand downwind, west and touching down 29.
Oh, that guy crossing over me, you're right. Where's he at? Oh yeah, I see him. Okay. That was the guy that messaged me. He was the one that was like, why is there a Congo line of like 15 planes going to Montreal? Missing a VIN or something? What's up, Isaac? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Looking forward to the iFly Max 9. I doubt it'll be out this year, though. Yeah. It's not even just the Max 9. I'm just looking forward to that new EFB, bro. That new EFB is going to be awesome. But I appreciate you stopping in, Isaac. How's life been? 28K and 7-1 due to the slow max. Oh, dude. Even under the 319, 320, 21 Neo, LR, 800 max.
American 1231, just to confirm, stop your climb at flight level
200, 300, and an E190 and 95. I've never been on an jet. Surprisingly. Such a hot livery. I could lick it off your screen. I'm over near Vietnam right now.
236 Moncton Center.
Nice.
Yep.
Thanks, man.
Climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380 for again.
Just make sure you don't go over your assigned altitude.
Someone give me a job. That's been your life.
Yeah,
nice.
I think it was him.
You got your CFI, right?
Active climb and maintain 380. I thought it was me. Sorry.
One of the last on the line, Jix. Jeez. It's all good though. We'll be regrouping up in Montreal anyways. They're powerful too. They're fire. I've heard that pilots love flying that E-jet, man.
Remember, Papa,
I've heard really good things about pilots in the E-jet. But I mean, after flying it recently in the sim, I'm pretty sure that's just because it's like 90% automatic everything. Flash says, hey, first stream in a while. What's up, man? Welcome back in, my guy. Catching us on a nice, very busy conga flight to Montreal. And then from Montreal, we're going to take it down to
contact Boston 1347.
Boston 347 667.
Good day.
Thanks for hopping on.
No worries.
What's the best lower altitude that you can give me? We're not able to keep Mach 0.73.
Air Canada 21 Echo, descend and maintain flight
What plane is he flying?
300 for Air Canada 21 Echo, thank you.
Air Canada 21 Echo, I'm actually going to put you behind.
But anyways, after we land in Montreal, we're going to send it down to Toronto,
turn 30 degrees
and we're going to
right,
fly
I'll
into
get you
some,
back on,
we're going to fly into some, I don't even know what you would call this, snowstorm slash
Air Canada 21 Echo,
storm
maintain Mach
mix.
0.72 or less.
All I know is it's like low IFR, and wait, where is it? It's over here, right? Where is?
Yeah, or less.
Like right here, right? Yeah, it is. We're flying into this crap. It's like
Air
a low
Canada
IFR,
923.
300-foot ceiling, something crazy like that. So it's gonna be a nice snowstorm, storm flight, whatever you want to call it.
Good day, thank you.
Boston, how we doing? Air Canada 667, level 380.
0.0.
All right, stepped right on top of somebody.
223, see ya.
Boston, Air Canada 667, level 380.
Air Canada 667, Boston Center. Hello, maintain Mach 0.72 or less for spacing.
All right, Mach 0.72 or less for space in Air Canada 667. Bruh. 72?
Air Canada 663.
Are we serious? Also, I did not start my timer, by the way. Oh well.
Negative, so we had to change some
bro.
the settings were going now. Okay, Canada 3479. Let's see, something weird happened over here with the pauser, sim rate or something.
Doesn't it fly the whole approach for you or something? I don't think it flies the whole approach for you, but everything in terms of setting up an approach or just setting up the air.
Can I just do a left offset by 1 mile and go around him?
No, he's going faster than you.
Well, that's because they got slowed down. But anyways, what heading was that?
Air Canada 3479. Turn 30 degrees to your right.
All right. But what was
Alright,
I
so
reading?
you're right. 3479.
But no, the everything in an E-jet is essentially just setting up the airplane in like 3 clicks. So you just set up the FMS like a normal plane, and then your takeoff button is 1 button, your descent button is 1 button, your approach button is 1 button. Everything's just 1 button. So that's why everybody loves that airplane. It's just so easy. You just press one thing and it does everything automatically for you. He said they don't fly it, they monitor. That's why his CFI hates it.
Delta 270, climb and
what's up, Hurricane? I saw you. I was just trying to catch up on the other chats. Appreciate you stopping in, man. I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, where have you been at with all this weather? Appreciate you stopping in though, man. Hopefully you've been well. Appreciate you tuning in. You want me to fly the United Staff fuel livery? We'll see. If I fly the 78 next, I will. What's up, Classy? How you doing, dude? Appreciate you stopping in.
Thank you.
1:25 a.m. in the UK and just woke up. How's the flight going? You just woke up. Oh my gosh. All right.
3479. Are you still at
I appreciate you tuning in. Flight's going good. We're just
yeah, we're at 0.72. We can go up to 8.1.
We just got slowed to 7 freaking 2
3479
for some reason.
Maintain Mach 0.72 or less.
But other than that, we're doing good. What's up, Sun Country? How you doing, man?
I will maintain it too. We're soon.
That's loud. The 𝐂𝐨𝐬, Isaac. The E190s and 70s. Fly up on the Neo in a few weeks to Bulgaria. A321 Neo with Wizz Air. Ooh. That should be fun. Just drifted off for a nap and it went on for longer than I wanted it to.
Echo, cleared direct odd bob.
Oh man, that's why I don't take naps, because if I take naps, I just end up falling asleep. I just go to sleep when I'm really, really tired and then wake up the next morning.
Again, what did you want?
Is flight level 320 available?
I feel bad for Ben.
Air Canada 21 Echo, short maintain flight level 320.
Hey, I appreciate him for hopping on for us, man. That was really, really nice.
Echo, what's your best Mach number now?
Yeah, that storm is hitting here as well. It's raining hard in December in Canada. Who would have thought? Yeah, what did it turn into? Like just a straight up storm? Because it was a snowstorm earlier I saw, and then now it's just like rain. Got the CFI just waiting for the holidays to be over to lock in. Nice, there you go, dude. Come on down to the Americas, man. I'm not too far from you.
238, descend via the ocean.
Get my instrument right. Come on.
22 left Boston altimeter.
I'll pay you in FLIGHTSIM gift cards.
Ocean 5 arrival to
I think it's worth.
Super secret.
Yeah, the speed mess. Yeah, I've been laughing at you, David. So is it the guy that was asking to go down to like 28,000 feet because he can't go 7.3 or something like that? Somebody said they couldn't even make Mach 7.3, so I don't know what's going on with that. But oh well. I had planned Mach 8.1 in this flight, right? What was it? Yeah, I was planned Mach 8.1 and I'm cruising at 7.2. Oh, it is. Yeah, so it is a guy doing 7.2 at cruise. Nice. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. Gotta take it, slow, dude. You can't rush everything. All right, I'm pretty sure this is snow we're coming into. I assume. We'll see. I think this is the snowy area of Montreal. Is anybody that, is in the Canadian area, or not Canadian area, is anybody in the Montreal area? I want to say there is snow on the ground over there, but I haven't checked it out in a few days. Is Plane worth it? I would say it is. It is a little bit of a weird thing to set up just because it's a lot different than your standard Microsoft camera. There's a lot more features. But once you get your settings dialed in and then you figure out how you want to set everything up for every plane, it's actually really, really nice to have. I've been enjoying it. Doing 8.9? You're like far behind this though, right, Benjamin? I think I saw it. You're like what, number 12 in the line? Oh gosh, Big Jiggle Nuts period is flying with us too. Flying the E175, appreciate it. You guys all showed up to fly with me tonight, man. I appreciate that. It's always fun having a bunch of planes causing chaos. It's snowed in, sweet. So that is snow then. A little bit bootleg how they have the snow there, but I mean, I guess it's pretty accurate. It just kind of spawns in.
We're 40 miles to the east of the...
There's snow, but it's not snowing right now. I'm right next to the airport. Nice, there you go, XLR. Okay, cool.
The 929, I'll get back to you.
So we'll just see it on the ground.
440 Boston Center.
I was so heavy I had to go down to 320. Really, Justin? Oh gosh.
Air Canada 1127, level at 400.
Air Canada 1127.
How much fuel did you bring?
Hello, maintain Mach
I probably should have brought some alternate fuel. I think that's what we'll probably do. Or some extra reserve fuel. We'll do that for our next flight just in case.
Air Canada 3479, clear direct odd.
Does it completely change how Microsoft camera works? Okay, I still use the default cam. It's basically replacing the default cam. So everything's different. You have to basically allow it to remove all of your default camera config binds. That's not me.
Maintain Mach
When you install it, there's a setting that says, would you like me to
and,
delete all binds that are bound for, you know, something camera related in the sim? I hit yes, just so it's easier to clear it all out for me.
Air Canada 663, maintain
and then
Mach
from there,
0.80 or greater,
it's a whole new camera system. So you have to bind like
Maintain 80 or
how
greater,
I'm moving around like left and right, forward and
Air
backward. You're gonna have to bind those through chase plane.
Canada 3479,
You're gonna have to bind. That should be easier to just show you. But you would go in preferences, you would sit here and you'd have to just basically bind everything over again, but into chase plane, not your default Microsoft. So like move laterally, move forward, back, up, down, zoom in, zoom out, look left, look right. You basically just bind everything in here. And then you can edit your sensitivity, external, all the sensitivities, how you want chase plane to work, different, you know, just behavioral settings. And then from there, you would actually go in, find your camera views, edit your camera views, save them, name them whatever you want, hit whatever bind you want to go to it with. You could group it, and then you could also use your physics-based camera stuff. So this is where you could go in and edit. If you want it to be like a human camera, meaning it's going to act like a human, or have it like mounted like a GoPro. And then, you know, you have head tracking enabled, transition to it, meaning it has like the fade instead of it being the cut like that. And then there's just the actual just effects of how much you want it. So it could either be smooth, you could be rigid, you could have the intensity super high or super low. Touchdown effect, if you have it high, will have you bouncing all over the place when you land. Aircraft motion effects, humanoid effects. It's a lot to set up for the first time, if I'm being honest. But once you get it set up and, you know, if you figure out how you want it to work for all of your airplanes, it's really, really nice to have. I've been enjoying it. It took me probably half a day to set up just because I was being extra and really dialing in everything.
The Cape altimeter is...
Yeah, essentially Mr. Planes. It's like you're just getting rid of the default camera and just adding it all into chase plane, just replacing it. Tom, where'd you get this delivered? It's not out just yet. One of my viewers has made it for me. And it's still a development version that he hasn't posted just yet. It's a community-made delivery.
Air Canada 21 Echo, say Mach number.
Montreal's uncontrolled. Nobody got on tower. I thought somebody was on tower.
Correction, 75.
Oh boy, this is gonna be great. You gotta get Mike to install chase plane.
Okay, maintain Mach 0.75.
I don't know why he doesn't want to get it.
Air Canada 667, are you able Mach 0.75?
Yes, sir. 75 for 667.
Air Canada 667, maintain Mach 0.75.
Maintain Mach 0.75. Air Canada 667.
Air Canada 440.
I lucky hate this call sign. I don't know why I picked it. 667. That does not roll off the tongue very easily.
440. We can go up to
667. I'm just doing like that the whole time.
82.
Air Canada 440.
You watch my landing extracted, Benjamin.
Or greater.
With all you guys that are behind me, I'll park at the gate, which should be a pretty
we can actually
quick
do
taxi.
0.81. My apologies. Air Canada 440.
And then I'll be able to check you guys out in the back.
Maintain Mach 0.81.
You know if the Max 9 is going to be free for the Max 8 owners? I would assume no, Kiko. I would just assume it's probably a maybe like an extended bundle fee or something like that. If it's not just a whole separate aircraft, but I don't think it's gonna be free. No way it will be. I'm doing good, Aiden. How you doing, man? Catching us coming into Montreal. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm the only one on the ground in YUL. Then there's no tower online. I feel like a tower will get online. There's no way.
I said you're going to Sarasota.
No way. Oh, he does have it. Okay. Bro.
577, clear to the Sarasota.
He just doesn't want to set it up.
Q2 departure, then as files, maintain 4,000.
You do a do's and don'ts video for VATSIM. If I do, I'm going to do it exactly how what's his name? Delevator did on TikTok. Which, I mean, for example, what he said, you spawn into like maybe Frankfurt in the middle of a VATSIM event on the runway, and then you request takeoff clearance. That way you don't have to worry about, you know, staying at the gate and requesting pushback and taxi. You just spawn on the runway and tell them you're ready to take off, just so that saves you time, you know what I mean?
Yeah, 2340.
So you do like that.
Yeah.
Always say with you when you're connecting to a different frequency. I can really make a great video for you guys if you want me to. Just got back from Zurich. I was so tired. Jesus, Toronto with me.
5 minutes.
How was that trip, though, man?
Air Canada 1127.
Why'd you pick Montreal if there's no ATC yet? I don't pick traffic, or I don't pick routes based off of ATC. I I planned my flights
Air Canada 1127.
days, maybe hours before the event, so or before I stream. So usually if people get on, it's just because of our Conga line, or it's just because there's already been ATC online for before I started streaming. But I never really pick routes based off of who's controlling and who's not.
Air Canada 2662, Boston Center. Hello.
18 degrees Fahrenheit and 22-mile-per-hour wind. No thanks. Oh yeah, that wind chill, bro. Lovely wind chill.
Air Canada 1231, Boston
Does it include
Center,
speed management? Yes. Always go as slow as you can so you can enjoy the views below. There you go.
Did you say Mach 0.8?
How you doing, my guy? It's a good evening, young man. I hope all is well, and I hope you're ready for a new year. Great to see you, Alex. Great to see you too, Jack. Same to you as well, man.
Perfect. Maintain Mach 0.84 or
Appreciate you tuning in, catching us going into Montreal, man.
Paper 238, request to
Flight number 79. I'm at 82 on my end, so I appreciate you guys.
I gave you to descend via the Ocean 5 arrival.
ETAP's going to be hell. I think it's going to be funny because Mark is going to start making his voices.
The altitudes on the arrival.
Okay, just confirming. Don't want to get showed of that like last time. 238.
Roger.
Is that a British kid? That's what's up.
And Delta 1219, we're requesting.
Oh wait, is Justin the one that's going slow in the max?
Taking the call sign only?
Delta 1219.
Yeah, that's fine. Report back.
Roger, we'll advise for 1219.
When it gets to 40 here, I put on my cup. Can't imagine what 18 feels like.
Contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Cleveland Center 119.
It got to like 18 and stuff around here maybe like 2 weeks ago. But sadly, it's been back up to like the 30s and 40s.
Bit of a problem. It doesn't affect you. The display screens in the aircraft tip. So I know that I'm heading 090, descending to flight level 110, but I may or may not need assistance navigating back to the aircraft or to the airport.
Delta 929, do you need to go back to Boston, or do you want to land at the closest airport?
I'd prefer Boston if that's all right.
Delta 929. Okay. What did you say you lost? Do you know your altitude?
I know altitude and heading. I don't have multi displays.
Delta 929, Roger. Let's see. Fly heading 360 and maintain 11,000 for now.
360 and 11,000, maybe a little off.
JetBlue 365, cross Basie.
The quality of this network is depreciating day by day.
Cross Basie at 8,000 for...
I know this doesn't really concern you and it's not your problem, but I lost my screens.
Avelo 675, leaving my airspace. Washington closed, frequency change.
Dude. Dude.
675, have a good night.
All right. Try some Fairbanks, Alaska in those temps. Really? How was that?
Exit 577, where is the
I want to visit Alaska. I think that'd be pretty cool. I've had a few friends have been up there. Doing it again. I'm loading up, Els. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, you're flying with me?
Okay.
You about to hop in with me?
Taxi via Alpha.
Going to Montreal this AM on your CFI stream. Weather's great there. Taylor in Toronto. Yeah, that's where we're going to Toronto next. Gotta go fly in that bad weather, man. Oh, man. What type 737 variant do they have in Microsoft Flight Sim? They have the Max, and they have the 900, 800, 700, 600, 500. They got all of them, man, basically.
Just try not to be away for more than
except for the like Max 9 and Max 10s. We don't have those just yet. Oh my gosh.
Delta 929, go ahead.
This AT40 does not have the Rocket 3 arrival in the MiG, dude. I don't know what to do. Are you on the most up-to-date nav data, Jex? Because if you are, you should. And even so, I would assume that it's probably just the Rocket 2 arrival and not the Rocket 3. What runway are you planning for, Jex? Oh, so we're about to come up on that top of drop. 31 minutes left. This flight should say 10 minutes left, but we've been flying super slow, so... Oh, well. Also, I think the seat... No, they were off. Cool. I was about to say, I think my seatbelt sign has been off this whole time. All right. I was going to try my binocular bind, but I forgot what it was.
Delta 929, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Updated it 2 days ago. What's your... what runway do you have planned, Jex? -40 Fahrenheit or Celsius? Jeez. Hard on IRL aircraft and people.
Yeah, 400.
The high today was a -36.
2848 Boston Center. Hello, maintain. Actually, what's your
Dude,
Mach
I don't
number?
even like. I can't even imagine how that's light. Like what that's
Air Canada
like.
2848, maintain Mach 0.81 or less.
I think it's Mach 0.81. I just might tell you.
Dumb. Warmest day in Alaska, dude. I see. Jesus.
Air Canada 21 Echo, Montreal.
-36. I literally don't even know how that would feel.
Air Canada 667, Montreal closed, frequency change approved.
Oh boy, over to Unicom for 667.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'll need it. All right, 22.8.
Air Canada 1231, Roger, thank you. Air Canada 2660.
All right, boys, here we go. Start doing some BS. On Unicom. Does this thing have a working TCAS, by the way? I don't think I've seen a single plane. Oh, wait, I do see a plane back there. Okay, hold on. Probably put it on TARA. That would help. All right, so... the guy in front of me is Jex. He's the one in the 340 at 40,000 feet. I'm just going to bump it up a little bit to 7.7 just because he's going to probably descend on my head if I speed up a little too fast. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll speed up to 7.7. We'll start descending here in a second, and hopefully he doesn't descend on my head. We'll see what happens here. Appreciate you, John. Also, I think I'm thinking about it now. It does snow. Who said it? Sam. It does snow in VA. Apparently, since I've moved up here, the snow finally came back. They haven't had snow up here for a couple of years, I've heard. But I came here, was it almost 2 years ago now? And apparently we've been getting snow a lot more than they have in like the last 5 years. So it's not much. I know last year we got like probably 6 inches, I think. That was like the big snow we had. And then it snowed a couple other times when it was only like 3 to 4 inches. And then this year for like 2 weeks straight, we were getting 2 to 3 inches of snow every few days. But it hasn't snowed since that happened. So we're just kind of waiting now. We'll probably get some more in January, I assume. That's when we got the big storm last year. You're gonna descend onto my head, don't? Me? Where are you at, Justin? I can't imagine those temps either. It does get to a 0 slightly below here on occasion in Denver, but rarely. Have a good flight tonight, though. I appreciate you, Jack. Stay warm then, man. None of my planes have the rocket arrival either. Weird, really? That's interesting. Make sure you guys are going to Montreal, and I'm planning for 6 left. Rocket 3 arrival with the 𝐂𝐫𝐵G transition. It looks like everybody else is on the arrival. I don't know why you guys don't have it. That's weird. What's up, Canadians? It's currently doing Toronto to Montreal. Weather in Toronto is trashy. I know. I'm excited to fly into it, dude. It's going to be great. You know what your breakout was? You remember? Because I read the TAF and it said it was supposed to be like 300-foot ceiling, so we'll see if that's actually true. The other ones are other teams in the city. 𝐂𝐨𝐻𝐿𝐻 is a football, I think. Impact's another team. I don't know the others. Oh, that's just the all the star names. They have the same thing in like what is it called? In Memphis. Memphis has a bunch of like old blues singers as their stars and SIDs. What's up, Dave? How you doing, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Captain Africa was tough. Is that you? Were you Captain Africa? Do they have a 900ER and a 900NG? They do. They do, airplane. They do have both. Hate flying the stupid I-9321neo. Flare logic is awful. Balloon half the runway and smacked it with a 260 something, I believe, to be fair. Weather was gusting. Oh, really? Jesus. Yeah, you should rewind the stream, Aiden, and look at our takeoff. It's just the default iniBuilds flight models, dude. It's not fly-by-wire at all. Like, I took off, I brought the nose up, and then I went to my flyby cam and kind of put the side stick back to neutral. And in a fly-by-wire aircraft, the nose should stay where it's at, right? And it just didn't. The nose went right back down, so I was kind of wobbling like this on takeoff and then levitating. It looks so stupid. All right, so we're gonna go and start getting this baby down. Let's get it to 20. So we'll set 20 again using the wing, or actually new name now, wing control FCU panel. I want to see that takeoff here. I'm gonna rewind the stream real quick. I want to see what that looked like. Let's see here. I mean, I thought it was gonna be such a good flyby, and then I just completely sold, dude. That was bad. Let me see what this looked like. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see if I can get a better one when we take off next time. I mean, I literally just levitated. Yeah, that was pretty ugly, actually. Oh well. Look at all the snow we got over here, guys. Oh, last night Mike got so mad. No, he was having fun last night. You should have been in the voice chat once he ended his stream. We kept trolling him, saying that we had the A220. And the entire time we're just showing him like the virtual call. That was pretty funny. All right, this is not set standard, so I just set it manually then. It's not working. Yeah, I don't know why they have Star Wars names for arrivals. I've still never figured that out. Because I don't think Star Wars was like filmed in Atlanta or something, so I don't really know what's their obsession with like the Jedi 3 and crap, but I don't know. Flying the proper Delta A320 right now from Denver to MSP for the event right now. Again, you guys need to be flying the A321. Why are we flying the 320? It's not right. What do you say about Memphis? I was talking about these stars and like SIDS, like the BB King. Just saying that different airports name their SIDS and stars based off of stuff in the town or just the city they're known for. The flywire system should hold your takeoff pitch. Not sure how iniBuilds messed that one. Well, again, it's a default airplane, which is why I've always thought it's kind of weird. iniBuilds is Hayward aircraft versus their default are like a night and day. It's ridiculous. Like to me, the 350 and the 340, they fly nothing like this airplane. Just what I'm saying, if they made that 340 into a 330 and charged like what, 50 bucks, I would buy it, bro. I don't even care. A pretty decent A330 with a good flight model and sounds, I would be down, bro. I would be down. Where you going on the second leg? Jex, we're heading down to Toronto next, man. Heading down to Toronto. Mr. FNBR says, how would you say this plane is? It's not bad. It gets you from point A to B. However, it is a default 𝐂𝐸 airplane. 𝐂𝐸 airplane. So it has its quirks, which I was just talking about, the flight model and the sounds. That's probably the two worst things about it, but it works. Does its thing. Tomorrow I'm going to Bozeman in Montana, 50 minutes. EP stop? What does that mean, car? Sadly, no, Ben. We're gonna head down to Toronto, get down in some of that nasty weather. I'm not sure if you can switch over, if you can be tower or something, but we're heading down to Toronto next, man. Do appreciate you getting on for us, though. Very much appreciate it. They have a special livery for the United Airlines 900ER in the sim. Yeah, dude. There's a bunch of different liveries that the community can make for all the airplanes, so there's definitely a couple special ones for the 900. All right, so 𝐂𝐫𝐸 at 350. That should be fine. Keep going. VOG at 280. Is that what it said? 200. Cool. We should be on profile here in a second. It's crazy how like the environment just changed out here, dude. Look at all the snow, man. What do you think about an RTX 5060 trying to upgrade? Don't buy that. If you're gonna get a 50 series card, go with the 5070 and up. The 4060, the 5060, 3060s, they've all been terrible cards in terms of flight simming. Don't go with the 60s. I'll say a 4070 and up. Any needs to do what they did on the A310 where they offer a paid version of the A330? Well, I mean, they didn't make a paid version of the A310. There's the A310 and then there's the A300. They're sister aircraft, but they're two different ones. That's why they did it like that. I don't think they would do that with this aircraft. Yeah, the payware one they made, though, is the A300, not the A310. They're two different aircraft. Just thinking at Toronto we can land on the 6s so we pass above where we stayed. We'll see. It favors, I mean, it's just going to be whatever the winds are favoring, 777 fan. But if it's a runway that we can land on, sure. Just disconnect and wait for y'all. Montreal. Sounds good, Jex. That's what they do in IRL. Sweet. Well, yeah, we'll probably land the 6s then, man. You got Rex? I do not, Apollo. I'm running everything default. I used to use it all the time, but I've stopped using it. You think it is, Apollo? Okay. I will say, you guys over there at AMD, you get more bang for a buck. I've heard some good things about y'all. It's meant for the sim. I know nothing about AMD graphics cards. I like the CPUs. I love the CPUs. But in terms of GPUs, I haven't used an AMD graphics card since my 5070. I had an RX 570. Or not 5070, but an RX 570. That was the last card that I had from AMD. Look at the weather in Mini. Yeah, I was looking at it earlier. Just on the radar. Oh, you put up the 310 at 17, gusting 27. 1 1/2 statute miles visibility. No, overcast 1300. That's not that bad. It could be worse. What's Toronto looking like right now? Let's see. Reach top of the set. Nice. There you go, Justin. It's heavenly. You guys are going to convince me to make my next build in AMD. Gonna fly back to YHZ. No, sir, Canadian. We're heading down in Toronto next, man. Toronto's the next leg. I'm just going to put that in the overlay. No, that's not going to help. Never mind. But we got 040 at 8, 4 statute miles. Hurricane overcast 400. Altimeter 29er 49er. Sea level pressure 996. Jeez, bro. Okay, I mean, it's not actually as bad in terms of winds, but 400 feet. That should be fun. Overcast at 400 feet as well. With rain. Gotta love it. Coming out with the 9090 XT GPU with 32 gigs of VRAM. Jesus. That does sound pretty good. I can't lie. Does sound good. Mr. Ooze Flight Sim, how you doing, my guy? I'm doing good. How are you doing, my guy? Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. You guys are just now tuning in. Hit the like button. Already at 85 likes. Taking a very big conga line down to Montreal, and then we're heading over to Toronto next. Could be some fun. Past top of the set, I did, Justin. I'm on the way down right now, man. Look at this, like, U. We made like a U, dude. Look at this. This is awesome. Look at this little U we made. Nice, bro. All these aircraft with us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we got these guys waiting for us, I think. Yeah, I think these guys are all waiting. Not that guy. There's Dom. We're gonna have a crate. Oh, there's Ren down there too. Oh yeah, dude. He's going to Lisbon though. Nice, bro. There's gonna be a bunch of departures out of Montreal here in a second. There we go. 18 minutes until we arrive. Used to be NVIDIA. Was convinced to go from a 4080 to the 9070 XT from Power Color, and I'm glad I did. Really? I don't even have anything against AMD. It's just I literally haven't gone back to AMD graphics cards since that original PC build I had. And I mean, to be fair, it was a really bad AMD card from like 2016. What Mach are you doing? I'm doing 7.7 just to keep the spacing good. I'm about to go normal speed now, which I think is a little slower. This is chill. I appreciate you, Esteban. Glad you're enjoying, my guy. Okay, so Sam, I'm thinking about our long haul because we did hit 50K. So again, thank you guys for 50K. But I am planning to do a long haul for 50K. Now I have one of two options that I'm thinking about doing. Option number one is we do like a 6-hour cross the Atlantic flight or something like that. Maybe we do like Miami to Sao Paulo, just something that I can sit here and stay with you guys with for a flight, right? So that's, you know, not anything over 7 hours, 8 hours maybe. Or we could pull a twitch maneuver and we do like, say, I don't know, I was thinking like London Heathrow to San Diego, and we start the stream London Heathrow like the night before. I take off from London Heathrow, we stream for maybe like 3 hours. I end the stream, go to bed, I wake up, and then we land and start a new stream. We could do something like that. And if I did, that means we'll probably do something like crazy. Like we could do something out of it, like, I don't know, South Korea to Atlanta or something, you know what I mean? But we'll see. It's one of those two options. Yeah, or like even JFK to Singapore. I don't know if I want to do that for my first ultra long haul though, because I haven't even done that off stream. I don't know what that's going to be like, but we'll see. Crazy how the NE330 lands and flies better than the A321neo. I think that's because they added a bunch of like input delay to this airplane to make it seem heavy. I think that's the only difference. Copenhagen to Dulles. I feel like that's doable. I don't even think I would have to overnight that one. What is that, like 11 hours, 10 hours? Started at like 12 in the morning and then land in the evening. That wouldn't be bad. But yeah, if I'm gonna do something like Mark said, like one of those ultra long flights, like we'll start the stream maybe at like 8 o'clock at night. I'll take off, we'll hang out with you guys for maybe like, I don't know, 3-4 hours. I'll end the stream but keep my flight going, and then probably maybe 2 or 3 hours before we land, I'll start the stream back up, and then we'll land with you guys on the stream. That's what a lot of the guys on Twitch do. They do that like every night. It's just for me, I don't like doing multiple streams for the same flight. I don't know why, it's just weird to me. So we'll see. I like just having one stream with one flight, just so it covers the whole flight, you know what I mean? Doha to San Francisco in the 350. LAX to Singapore. That's more doable than JFK Singapore if I was gonna do it. I was like 8 hours. Copenhagen Dulles doesn't sound bad then. Ooh. Yeah, if you guys got some good long haul routes, again, try to do like a normal long haul that's like maybe, I don't know, 7-8 hours, and then do an ultra long haul like maybe 12-14 hours. Put 2 of them if you have them, just so I can start skimming through, because I definitely want to fly the 350, but I'll be open to fly as something else. Probably not the 777 though, because I think most of my long hauls I've done on the channel are all 777. So I want to do the 350 and maybe the 340, maybe the 78. We'll see. You do Atlanta, Abu Dhabi, and the Etihad 350 for the event. Calls your name. It does. The thing is, I don't know when I want to do this stream, because I'm hoping this week I'm gonna go start flying again in the real world. So I gotta kind of plan ahead. That's why. So we'll see. 777 hater? No, I'm not a 777 hater. It's just all my long hauls I've done on this channel have been 777s. Like we did the Air France 777. We did the Emirates triple. This is pretty, by the way, guys. Look at that. That looks awesome. We did the Air France 777, Emirates 777. I did the KLM 777 for across the pond. I mean, we've done like probably 5 long hauls of 777s on the channel. So that's why I want to do something maybe 350 style. I've only done 1 long haul with that, so that's why I'm picking the 350. I love the 777 though. I love the 777. It's my favorite freaking plane. But doing a second leg, we are cargo. We're heading down to Toronto. If you guys want to join for a second leg, I think we'll have a bunch of people flying again. We're heading down to Toronto. We're gonna fly into this beautiful weather with overcast skies at 400 feet. So should be fun. Taking this thing probably not down to minimums, but close. Should be pretty exciting. Look at this weather, dude. It's right in the red cell right now. I think it probably will clear up by the time we get down there, but we'll see. It's honestly moving towards us. That's not good. Oh boy. We'll see how that goes. Again, if you have not already, smash the like button. 87 likes on my end. Do appreciate you guys, dude. All right, overlay's coming off. We got about 18 minutes until we arrive. And again, we're not getting controlling by anybody. So let's do .CTF. I'm pretty sure they got one here, right? YUL. It's going to be 19.9. So make sure you guys are in 19.9. We'll tune that. 119.9. Get that tuned in. All right, it's 19.9 is set and ready to go. Oh wait, what flight did Beanie say? Atlanta, Fort Lauderdale, Atlanta, in the Centennial 350. I don't think that was a repositioning flight. That sounds like a charter. That's probably like some sports charter. You know, like the NFL and like a bunch of different hockey teams and stuff, they all rent out Delta's charters. So that's probably what it is. They're going to Fort Lauderdale. Yes, sir, Apollo. Down in Toronto. Barcelona to gig? What is that, Sam? What's gig? You blow the weather to the west so I can get Boston tomorrow. Oh, so I can get to Boston tomorrow IRL. Oh man, you got scammed right now with the weather? You really want to go to Boston? I don't think you really need to go to Boston. What's up, 816? What server do you fly on? I'm on VATSIM, man. We're not on the Microsoft server. We're on the VATSIM server. What's up, what is it, IPB? He says, hello, my friend. Was that the regular EFB you just pulled up? It is. It's the EFB that's standard with this aircraft, man. Just the one built in. There's that one, and then obviously the Microsoft 2024 tablet. But we were just using the default built-in tablet with this airplane. What is a Centennial? I'm not promoting it. I'm just saying it would be pretty funny his next live if we just keep saying a Centennial. I'm not promoting it. I hope he's not watching, but you know, it would be kind of funny. Just saying. Dude, I'm a freaking troll in everybody's chat, dude. You guys should be like seeing me in Canada's chat. I'll be on some BS. He's also lurking, so I know he's listening. I see you when I added your name, buddy. Recreate one of my IRO flights to Bada LAX in the Emirates 380. Jesus. That's a long one. Isn't that one like 15 hours? Ooh. Keep going. Keep going. What do I want? Let's say give it 4,000, please. This next waypoint, axolotl, that's what I'm gonna call it, is 16,000, and I'm at 19, so we're good. Got what, 15 miles to go. This is really pretty. I don't think I've flown into snow yet on the sim recently. This looks awesome, man. Look at that. You and the rest of the chat knows that you're promoting that. I'm not promoting trolling Mike. I'm just saying it would be funny. I'm not promoting it. I'm just yeah. What's up, Tim? Or Tom says 100%. Oh man, all that freezing rain might cook me tomorrow afternoon in Halifax. I mean, not really. Just wipe it off. Just open the window and wipe it off. Y'all really act like icing can affect your airfoil. It doesn't, dude. Just wipe it off. Should I get roll turb? I don't recommend it, Kilo, especially if you're using 2024. Just use the default realistic turbulence setting. It works just as well for me. A 2-hour flight from Hong Kong to Ho Chi Minh just froze and crashed. Uh-oh. What were you flying? Oh, it's 19 hours? Auckland to Dubai? I feel like if I do an overnight stream, I most likely would want to do one that's that long, though. Just because I don't want to do a 12-hour flight and have to wake up at like 9 in the morning to land. Now that I'm thinking about it. So honestly, that might not be that bad. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I don't have a date on this long haul. I don't have a plan yet. It's just whenever I know I'm not doing anything for the day, and I'm not doing anything for the next day too, because it's probably going to be a long stream, then we'll throw out the long haul. So I got to time it accordingly. I don't want to do it one night, stay up till like freaking 4 a.m. and then go flying in the real world at like 10 a.m. the next morning, you know what I mean? They don't do the flights in real life from MCI to gigs. They don't do the flights in real life from MCI to gig 6-hour or 8-hour. Yeah. Currently running my... Alright. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm trying to reach at right now. Currently writing a song about my love for you. I don't want to hear it, bro. You're talking nice with Mike, so I don't want to hear it. We're done. I'm sorry. Might troll Beanie Baby stream by imitating his voice in VC with them. Don't do that. That's messed up. Don't do that. Look who decided the stream had me waiting. Well, hey, how's it going, Daffy? Catching us arriving into Montreal, and then we're gonna head down to Toronto and hopefully not die. The weather's not very good down there. Since I'm a hoe, why can't I have both? No, respect. I'm okay with that. I'll be a side piece. I'll be a side piece. That's fine. Very late, but congrats on 50K. Still remember those streams from a long time ago. The one when you first tried out the Boeing yoke. You remember that? That was my, I even remember that stream. I was flying the, what was it? The Alaska, right? Out of Seattle or something like that. A long time ago, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was watching some of my old streams the other night. Why did nobody tell me I was screaming in my mic in my old streams? I don't know if it's just because I was being energetic or something, but you could hear my voice just like straining, and I was just screaming in my mic. I was just like, hey guys, what's going on? Like, I really don't understand how y'all watch me, bro. It sounded so professional when you were talking about being a side piece. Would you want to possibly watch my 777 landing? It's Air Canada 414. I'll call it on CTAP and ready. Yeah, I can try it out. If I can get to my gate and parked up by the time you land, of course. I got you. This is awesome out here, though, man. I am enjoying this. Look how pretty it is out here. This looks dope. Voice was much higher then. I mean, I guess I was still just way too energetic. I think, like I was like really. I think I'm still energetic, but I'm not screaming in my mic like I used to be. I don't know. What's up with Beanie's voice? I mean, just because somebody sounds different doesn't mean you should make fun of their voice. That's what I'm trying to say. I'll troll people, but when people start talking about Beanie's voice, that's where I draw the line, dude. Because I mean, you can't control the way he sounds. I mean, unless he's a chain smoker or something, which I know he's not. So that's what I'm saying. Don't make fun of his voice, dude. Tomorrow 4:30, be ready for what? Oh my God, it's an American A320. Okay, actually, I'm a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite. I'm sorry. Wow. Yeah, I'm a hypocrite. All right, never mind. We both should stop making fun of how people talk, or at least mocking how people talk. Yeah, he did get me. He got me plain straight. Yeah. All right. Yep. All right. That's fair enough. We should both stop making fun of people's voice and mimicking them. How about that? How much frames do you usually get? Well, I recently started using Microsoft. I don't know if it's really just for Microsoft, but it's a cache cleaner for NVIDIA. And I recently started using that as well as DLSS Swapper. And I've been getting pretty great steady frames around like 60 to 70. But I have most of my settings pretty high up, so I don't think that's that bad. I gotta pop up the FPS counter again because I don't have it on right now, but I think last time I checked it was like 60 to 70 in the ground at like JFK, which I think is really, really good. So I'm probably running, I would say maybe like 90 right now, 85 to 90, pretty smooth, something around there. Yeah, it was Alaska. It was the week with 8th. Oh yeah, because I remember I was looking at routes to do. I remember that. Because then after I did the UPS, and then it was the Air Hong Kong, whatever they call it. Air Hong Kong A300. That was a fun stream. I was got in 4K. I did. And that's what I'm sad. I was trying to be a good example, and I just like was not a good example. I can use your full government name, my name? Or are you talking about Captain Cargo's? Don't keep me waiting. What happened, Effie? What'd I miss? Look at that. You talking about I do, Beanie? No, I'm referring to somebody else. Cargo said he does to you. I'm referring to somebody completely different. But I don't think it's a neglected project, Justin. It's just, it's a default iniBuilds plane. So, I mean, it's, all it is they were told by Azobo to make an airplane that gets you from point A to B that runs remotely well. And that's exactly what this does. It gets you from point A to B and runs remotely well. I don't think it's a neglected project. It's just not in, you know, iniBuilds' hands. It's not their product anymore. It's Azobo's. Oh, the 4:30 thing? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing at 4:30? Am I streaming? I'm gonna go back to writing a song about you. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that, but all right. Or how I'm supposed to feel about that, but okay. Strobe lights on, wing lights on, runway turn off lights on, runway turn, or strobe lights on, wing lights on, runway turn-off lights on, landing lights on, seatbelt signs on. King out the cabin. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm a professional. All right, I'm gonna just go and slide over to CTF here, and we'll start giving it some. Oh boy, Mark's already here. Sweet. Start giving it some calls. Montreal traffic Air Canada 667's about 15 miles to the southeast of the field, descending on to 9,000 for the right downwind runway 6. We'll call the right base to final. Montreal. There's a city pack, isn't there? I should have got the city pack because I'm pretty sure that's what it is right there. Oh my gosh, that looks terrible. I don't think we're supposed to see this.
I don't think that traffic that got you off really cares about what the hell you're doing, so.
Oh my god, that looks... Jeez, that looks bad.
It's okay, we're gonna do some pilot stuff, we're gonna get down.
Montreal traffic, Air Canada 663 is Mechanic Golf 3.
I keep missing your chat. Sorry, what did you say? Let me see. Varen. I made it back home to Seattle after a long road trip from San Diego. Didn't you do that like 3 days ago?
Behind the Jazz.
Well, I'm glad you got home safe. But I thought you got back like a few days ago, man. Look at the screws on the glare shield.
Like we might have 2 planes landing on runway 6
man.
at the same time. Everybody get your cameras out.
Nice.
10 miles out.
It's already chaotic down here. Lovely.
Very good. I'm behind too.
All right, looking good. We're still coming down.
I don't know about 5 miles.
3,000 is what we'll tune using the wind wing FCU. We also need to set the altimeter down here to, it changed, 2977 now, so 2977 set. My side, standby, his side.
Jazz 2340, cool. Just let me know when you're 3 miles
2024 is really smooth most of the time, but randomly, I believe, from VR maxing, it drops FPS and stutters like crazy. Even though,
nigga, we are over the numbers, 2340.
Even though most VRM intensive settings are pretty low. I think it's still just a stability thing with the flight sim. That's all I think it is. I mean, it's I get them every now and then as well. It's just like you'll be running super fine, and then out of nowhere, it's just like you're at 2 FPS, and then it goes back to normal. It doesn't happen often. I more so only see it when I'm streaming, which obviously puts more strain on my computer, so I think that's really the cause. But yeah, it's I think 2024 is getting there. It has a few more things to fix itself with, but I think it's pretty good now, especially with some update 4. Oh no, for real, dude. Am I on auto? Oh, that's what it is, dude. I'm at like 50% on my terrain level detail. Hold on.
Very good, 92 profile.
My auto FPS didn't auto load itself. That's why my stuff looks like marshmallows. It's at like 50.
Jesus, that was close.
There you go. Let auto FPS boost it
go
up.
around and don't pay attention to the pattern.
Is auto FPS worth it? I would say it's worth it if you really need it for performance, or you want to use it like I do, which is just upping and lowering your terrain level of detail and object level of detail. If you don't need it for anything I just listed, then don't use it. There's no need. What's up, Reed Sim? Appreciate you stopping in. And B-Pod, how you guys doing, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Hopefully you both are doing well and had a good Christmas. All right, there you go. Should be at 200 now. I think it's at 200. We'll see. You get any new flight sim gear or scenery for Christmas? I did not, Justin. I sadly did not. But I get myself a lot of sceneries and add-ons throughout the year, so I didn't need anything special. It feels so weird to be back on my computer, does it? I know it felt weird when I used to go to like overnight stay away camps and I would come back and use my phone for the first time. I was like, dude, this thing's crazy. The snow and add-oners at base game, but tell you, it's base game, man. Just got to find some areas that have a lot of snow on their forecast. The flight sim with snow is a little awkward. If it's only like an inch or so of snow that lands on the ground in real world, it probably won't show up in the sim. But if you get like some real good snowfall, it pops up. So you just got to find those areas that get like a lot of snowfall. Mr. Pulse, just in time for landing you are, man. Thanks for trying to help me last night, by the way. I was interested in setting up a cool cockpit view for the landing thumbnail, but I think I figured it out. Microsoft should improve the LOD because sometimes photo gaming should look awful from far away. But I mean, I think they do it on purpose in 2024 at least, just so you could save performance. Because I mean, if you had your terrain level of detail like maxed out for like over 50 miles, I mean, your frames would be really bad. So I think it's a good thing that they don't let you have great photo gaming shit for miles out. All right, so we're landing runway runway 6 left, if I believe I'm correct. Yeah, so we'll land 6 left. I'm gonna vacate here by Bravo 3. That's my plan. We're gonna use auto brakes low. Let's go performance. Let's go next phase. Altimeters 2977. 2977. That's set up. Temperature outside is a whopping -8 degrees Celsius, so we'll set that. Boom. Perfect. Winds are 030 at 13. 030 at 13. So we'll throw that in. And what's my minimums? I don't have the chart pulled up. I could just put 200 to be a safe betting guy, but we'll pick up the right ones. I'm also going to go my speeds now as well. 210. First notch is coming out. Just really just slats. It's the Airbus. There we go, man. No problem. Yeah, I appreciate you. What's the plugin you use to calculate the landing feet per minute that I used to have on my streams? That was part of Flow Pro. Also, here's my boat mod that I got working. Oh, wait, that's not a... It's an island. That's a boat. There we go. There's my boats. Dude. But that was Flow Pro. It was an add-on in Flow Pro that I had. But the one that's on the other monitor that I'm using is Volanta. That's the other one that I have it on. Use FPS lock and auto FPS. I just use auto FPS for photogrammetry, Captain XLR. The literal only reason I have it is just so I can max out photogrammetry when I'm climbing, and then as I'm descending, it goes back down to like 100 or like 50, just something low so I can save frames on the ground. Nice boat. Appreciate you. Looking forward to the next leg. I am as well, dude. That weather you see out there is what we're going to be flying into, so I'm so excited to fly into that. There's 3,000 feet. Music is coming off. SimVime's coming up. And let's start getting ready to get this thing in. Let's go open descent to 3,000. Let's go ahead and do direct 2. It's going to be this guy. Execute that. Put her back on the main flight plan. Cool. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 667's out of 3,000, turning right base to final to intercept the ILS 6 left approach for about a 10-mile final, Montreal. Right. We'll slow down 200 on the speed as well. Cool, cool. Approach mode's activated. There we go. And I'm just going to put in a random number for the minimums. That's what we're going to do. I'm being lazy today. We'll do radio 200.
That was unneeded. Please don't do that again.
Oops, LS and LS. That was a 330. I mean, it's working. I mean, I don't know. It's working. It's not like the best airplane in the sim in terms of handling, but it's working. There's nothing to write home about though. That's for sure. The flight model is kind of wonky. 200 radio is always a solution. Exactly. That's why we put it in there. Look how beautiful she is. Just the sounds are a little trash, but that's okay. All right, 200 knots. Looking sweet. I said I was running for a 10-mile final. I'm on a 15-mile final, so we really don't need to be going this slow, but we'll see what happens. I got traffic over there at my, like, what, 11? What's he doing? I don't see him because all the rain shafts over there. You can pulse. I mean, you could just keep going. As long as you have keybinds to go for it, you can just keep going. He's over there on my left wing. I don't see him, though.
Roger, traffic, WestJet 413 is going to be pushing back on the south route.
I literally don't see him over there. That's a beautiful view right now, though, man. Look at that. Those rain shafts, dude. And there's some boats. These are actual boats now. There we go.
Good evening, guys. This is Air Canada 226. Quick question for you guys.
Were they just all chasing each other? Boats playing tag over here. And this dude's just chilling in a sailboat. That's what's up. People don't really appreciate the sailboats.
Live YouTuber inbound.
Live YouTuber inbound? Are you serious?
Yeah, it's called Cross the Maple, sir.
Gotta get 30 different camera views, dude. You could just keep hitting add, and as long as you have a bind to go to it, it works. I personally only have like 6 camera views, but that's just how I like setting it up.
And Montreal traffic, Air Canada 425.
All right, 10-mile final. Let's slow it down. Let's do 190, Speed check. Flaps coming out to Montreal traffic, Air Canada 667, 10 mile final, establish ILS 6 left, Montreal. We have 200 viewers? Jesus. Why is everybody watching me today? Well, hey everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Like the stream if you haven't. We got 94 likes. Help us out. Oh, it definitely will, Pulse. My personal favorite is when you're doing like pushbacks and stuff. It's a lot.
Link in the chat.
My personal favorite is using the flyby cam for pushbacks and like taxi buys and stuff. It just makes it so much easier than having to set up your camera, saving the view centered on the plane, then moving the camera away from the plane. You just hit one button and it does it all for you. All right, let's go final approach speed, which I'm not even on, what you call it, approach phase. There you go. And we're good. I saw JTD, or Jesus, JDT. I saw the weather was going on over there. I'm gonna throw a little speed brake out. I'm a little fast. It's also help us with the gear here. There we go, man. Look at that. Got the windwing McView today. Works beautifully. Nice. There goes 𝐓𝐸. I gotta help Reese with it. He's using it now, but he's been having a bunch of issues, so I don't know what he's got going on, but I'm glad that yours is working. Montreal, Air Canada 6675 out for the ILS 6 left, Montreal. All right, flaps full. Speed check, flaps full. I'm pretty damn fast, though, so we're just gonna have to bootleg it in here. That's okay.
Air Canada, I'm gonna hold short on Bravo to watch the skyline.
Oh yeah, you can do whatever you want with the damn drones. And then there's also just the default cinematic view as well to help out with those views. Dude, look at all these boats out here, man. This is awesome. All right.
Coming out 4,000. We're right base to final.
1,000 feet, somewhat stabilized. Check. Checking out the cabin because it says the cabin hasn't been cleared just yet. How's the NE330? It's not bad, Dot. It's working. The only things I don't really love about it is the flight model and the sounds, but it's not bad. It's good enough. All right, my airplane. Montreal, Canada 667, short final, 6 left, Montreal.
And Montreal traffic, Air Canada 425, going to be taxing 6 right, west 500. Right, Montreal.
All right, gear down, 3 greens, auto brake slow, speed brakes arm, lights on, missed approach altitude set. And there we go, all green with the ECAM. Sweet.
Air Canada 1127, we're turning. Final will be about a 13-mile final runway.
Landing. This thing's getting a little wonky right now.
Montreal traffic, Air Canada 440 going to 180 to 9.5 mile final, fully established here at 6 West.
Montreal traffic, West Chef 113, give me taxi, just 6 right.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10.
Beautiful landing, reversers up. Nose down softly. That was not soft but good enough. 2 green, roll out. And we're gonna take Bravo 3 here, hopefully. There's 80 knots, reversers in. My brakes. Auto brake off. Perfect landing right there.
1127.
I mean, I don't know. It's like the flight model's not bad, but it's like it's weird. It just feels weird. I don't know how to describe it. All right, here we go. Get off this runway here. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Butter. Great landing. Appreciate you, man. Graphics are mind blowing. Really, I appreciate that.
5 miles final, ILS.
Thank you.
A lot.
All right, let's get these guys off.
Canada 445 mile final, 6 West.
And taxi light comes back on. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 667 is clear. Runway 06 taxiing back to the gates. Montreal. All right, it's flight director constraints. His side's coming off.
Traffic, Air
VOR2, VOR1, constraints and LS mode on my side coming off. Sweet.
Montreal traffic, Air Canada 347, final runway 6, right in Montreal 5.
Montreal traffic, Air Canada.
Nice, dude. All right, spoilers and whatnot are coming back in.
Micro traffic, Air Canada 1127,
Those
5
are
mile
down,
final,
flaps are coming up.
and speed 130.
Awesome. Welcome in, man. Return leg, we're gonna head down to Toronto next, man. Toronto's our next leg. It does feel like a rock in the sky on short. Yeah, it's like I'm over here doing like this, and it's not even moving. Like, what the hell's going on? All right, so we're gonna be looking for gate 51. So I'm gonna just keep going straight, and we'll call GSX for 51. Let's go here. Select from map. And 51. What is this? 59, 61, 57, 55. Am I about to hit something? Oh, I'm off the center lane. Hold on. Trying to pick a gate without crashing. Alright, there's 51.
And aircraft landing at 6 off. Make sure you high-tailed off the runway.
And then no progressive taxi. I want to Air Canada, please. Sweet. I just a thing to stick, bro. Appreciate it. So I'm saying it's Toby eye tracker, but I have it set up to where it's only tracking my head. So you could either do eye tracking only, head tracking only, or eye plus head tracking. Well, I just have it set up for head tracking only. Nice landing, whoever that was.
Roger traffic, watch your 413 is departing 65,
Can you buy me an aircraft? No, I cannot buy you an aircraft, sadly. I'm so sorry. Also, is this scenery still outdated? This is a runway right here, isn't it? I don't think this runway exists anymore. Oh wait, no, it's not. Never mind. Okay, cool. I'm lying. Is it fine if I set my terrain limit of detail medium below 100, then max it out over 200 and out FPS? I want my frames to be good on the ground, but when I take off the views are max. That's what I do, Kiko. So that's literally how I have it set up. On the ground, it's about, I think, 110, and then in the air, I bump it up to 250 and 300.
They're getting to 440 clear 6 left.
Got you, yeah. Sweet. Thank you, sir. I thought so. I just remembered. I was like, I swear the
Montreal traffic, left at 817.
I swear that used to be a runway, but I thought it was still outdated. Sweet, dude. All right, let's start getting the APU turned online. There we go. I'm getting a bunch of micro stutters right now. That's great. And this guy can go ahead and come off right now. I'm looking for 51. I don't really know where that is. I'm just going to kind of start looking for my GSX stuff. I want to say it's that gate right there, right?
Unreadable. Last calling 055.
Let's see. There's 59, 57, 55. Okay, it's over here then. I think it's already taken, actually. There's 50, 51's here. Cool.
And Montreal traffic, Air Canada 1127 clear of runway 6 left.
You know, it's the brick effect when you idle the throttle. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's like, it's a rock, dude. Again, I don't fly 330 in real life, so I couldn't tell you if that's realistic or not. But rock. Buy me the MD-11 or I will take 14 tiles off her roof. I mean, the new roof isn't bad. Use the map. How do you not know the gate? Don't worry about that. It's not important, all right? It's not important. All right, we're going to go to my gate here. And we're going to marshal myself in. Let me turn off my taxi light, though, first. Hold on. We turn out wide. Taxi light's off. Good. Let me go yoink it over here. Hit the brakes a little because we're going to need to start turning. All right. This might not work out how I want it to, but we'll see what happens.
you want me to move from gate 52?
You said with a gift of membership going to Osco.
You're on the wrong speed path usually.
I appreciate you, dude. Make sure you say thank you to Osco. Or thank you to VSIF if you're in the chat, Osco. Appreciate you, man. Alright, wrap it back into the gate here. There we go. Jimmied itself into the gate there. Awesome. Too far apparently. Oh well. Parking brake is set. And let's go ahead and get this thing shut down. APU is on. Good to go. Let's check our APU page. Flap open, avail. Nothing but green lights. Engine 2, engine 1 getting shut down. Awesome, man. Appreciate that though, VSF. Go and spam those gifted owl emojis and my guys. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, VSF. What did I miss here? I probably missed a bunch of stuff. Looks like you're doing the rock meme when you turn your head. You think so? Yeah, I gotta figure out a few better profiles for different airplanes, because in some aircraft I could just glance over and see perfectly out the window. The planes like this that have like thick bezels on the side, it's kind of hard. I gotta really turn to look out the window. That's fine. All right, cool. APU's on, engines are off. Hop upstairs, get my APU bleed on. Let's get the ground control on as well. Nothing else needs to be fixed. Beacon lights off. Seatbelt signs are off. Fuel's coming off as well. And we're going to request GSX deboarding and get ready for our next flight, man. Request deboarding. Cool, cool. Get this audio down. Music is coming back up. Let's go ahead and unlock my door. If I can find the click spot. There you go. Transponder's coming off for now on standby. And there we go. Sweet. We're getting deboarded. I am using chase plane too. Yes, sir, man. Modelo shirt win. You want me to wear it? I was actually thinking about wearing it today. I could. We'll see. Look at all these planes flying with us. We also have some people over there too. That's Ren, the one that won our giveaway the other day. He's flying the TAP over to Lisbon. That weather is going to be rough flying into, man. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll see if we can catch some landings. Try my best to. Why does this door keep opening, man? This ruins everything. Close the door. Where am I at? Ground? Close. I want to say that's the door that GSX opens to start boarding and deboarding, but oh well. All right, cool. As we're deboarding here, I'm gonna start setting up my flight plan again. We're heading to Toronto next if anybody would like to join. Get over to YYZ. We'll start setting up the flight. We're actually recreating Dom's flight now. It's Dominic, my mod. He was on this flight, I think, probably like, what, a week ago? And we're at his gate, about to go with his call sign. So we're flying as, actually, let's see if I can get it first off. Let me disconnect and reconnect. Air Canada 893. I think somebody probably took it by now. They didn't take it. That's crazy. All right, Air Canada 893. 893. We're flying from Montreal to YYZ. And we're going to fly an A330-300. I love this song. Rolls Royce. Generate flight plan. Hour flight time. Sweet. Quick in and out. All right, we'll throw it in the VATSIM, man. See you, nice flying with you. Appreciate you flying with me, Justin. I guess next time if you're flying, keep the plane speed up a little bit better. People were saying some stuff. Also, if you guys haven't seen them, this is the new GSX push tug for the heavy aircraft. You weigh over 200,000 pounds for your takeoff weight. They give you this new TLD, which I think is pretty cool. All right, here we go. Let's double file for good luck. Hour and 4 minutes down to Toronto. Awesome. Trying to keep my phone from falling over. All right, and then let's go ahead and file it onto VATSIM. What's a cool angle? Can I get inside? Oh, I can. Ooh, that's pretty dope. I like that. Hold on. Let's do it like this. That's pretty cool. I like that view. All right, so we'll keep it like this for now. Let's throw it over to Valanta. We'll get it going. A330 is good, or is it at least like the 340? It flies. I mean, I just did a whole flight with it. It works. Again, my only issue is the flight model feels like a rock at times, and the fly-by-wire is kind of non-existent in some points of flight, and the sounds aren't the best. Other than that, it's a perfectly working airplane. I think it's actually one of the better default airplanes that we have in the sim. All right, so with the weather moving into us, we landed into Montreal, negative 157 1G. Nice, perfect landing. Vacated at Bravo 3 like I wanted to. And it looks like we were right there on the 1,000 footers too, a little bit before it, but all good. Sweet. Let's go ahead and end that flight. Let's plan a new one. And we're going to pick our new aircraft that we were just in. I forgot the registration. Is it this one? There you go. And then let's throw in our flight plan. Cool. Head down to nasty Toronto. Let's go ahead and give you guys the flight plan for you guys that are flying with me. Here you go. Let's pin that. Cool. Flight plan's pinned, and then let's hop in our aircraft and start getting this thing set up. I tried the 7.8 from Horizon. I have. It's a good aircraft. I just prefer the Bravo Airspace 7.8 a little bit more. The Bravo Airspace 7.8 is one of my favorites, just because it just has a better flight model. The sounds, in my opinion, are around the same as the Horizon sim, except for the startup, and then the modeling is just way better. So I like the Horizon or the Bravo a little bit more. My B loaded way too much. Oh, you loaded just too much fuel. You're all good, man. I'm the 777 next to you. The livery change once the air. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, because you were the old livery or the new livery. Now you're the old one. Well, hello. Appreciate you coming in here with us. Good old 777. A lot of airplanes at all these gates. Sweet. All right, let's slide down. I'm gonna let them finish up the deboarding, and then we're gonna set up my aircraft here. It's gonna be really easy to set up, so we'll just watch them. Also, I need to flip my overlay, so let's flip it. Let's say we're going to CYYZ as Air Canada 893. Dope. There you go. It's Dominic flew an A330 from Montreal to Toronto. He did, yes sir. He got on that. What is it, like a week ago, right, Dom? I want to say. Somebody needs to give us default tower views and flyby by default. Dude, if they did, it would be great, but they would never do that, sadly. For the fly-by-wire, is the stable version or the development version better? Do development. Usually all the newest updates come up to development, and they don't really bring it till stable for months and months later. So get the development version. You fly back to Montreal, you're gonna have a 100-knot tailwind. I might have a 100-knot headwind. Oh boy, lovely. Lens 6 right, that's IRL. I just did what you call it gave me. What Stem Brief gave me. We'll plan 6 right then. How do you see the new Air Canada delivery on the other planes? Is it in now, or is that a fly-by-wire thing? Oh, like the newer Air Canada delivery, not the toothpaste one. I have model matching from AIG, and then also what is it called? AIG, and then the IVAO model matching set. So it just depends on the model matching you get. I'm just using one that's not from fly-by-wire. All right, cool. Plane's ready to go in terms of deboarding. So SimReef is good. We still have to deboard 200 passengers. All right, we'll just do boarding. I'm not going to do catering. That's fine. I got to use the bathroom anyways. So let's throw in some numbers. And then I'm going to go run to the bathroom then. So let's slide in here. Let's go SimReef import. That bad boy is in, ready to go. Let's get flight director on the VOR1 and VOR2 constraints. That's good to go. 2977 is still the guy. Flight director's on his side. Work way down, still using those same frequencies. PWS is off. That's good to go. Squawk code can come back on. Our transponder can come back on, and we're going to be squawking. Oops. We're going to be squawking 2000. Normal IFR squawk code. And then we'll slide down here. Init page, init request, and we'll get our new flight plan thrown in. That was really fast. Holy crap. All right, Montreal, Toronto, 893 Cosnex 57. That's correct. Cruising at 40,000 feet again for some reason. Flight plan Montreal, we're taking 6 right for departure, so we'll plan 6 right. We'll do the Montreal 5 just to be on the same page with everybody, which is really just a vector departure, so it don't matter. All right, let's 6 right, descending via the Ragged 6, so we'll plan Ragged 6. Boom, that looks good. Torny transition? Yeah, Torny. Insert that. Let's go init page. Winds should already be in there. Sweet. Init page B. Let's slide over here. Let's go payload. Let's go apply from SimBrief. Apply instantly. 321787. That's correct. 31090. That's correct. Double check it with the plane. 31080. So close enough. Throwing that. All looks great to me. Let's go to performance, and then we'll just hold it there. We'll wait for everybody to get on the aircraft, and we'll be ready to go. We've got a couple of people to get off, and then we'll have more people getting on here. Yep, 6 rate. And I was just still waiting for his wide-body experience. Hey, this summer, man. This summer is finally when I get that. It's Volanta free. It is, Mr. Flight. Do I have a thing for it? I might have a Nightbot command. I don't think I do, actually. But if you check my description or just look it up on Google, Volanta is a free software that you can use. However, if you want certain premium features, it is a paid subscription. But I think it's perfectly fine just using it without the subscription. Normal base version of it's good enough. I don't even use it with the paid one. What is Air 1 Virtual? Interesting. We trying the 727 anytime soon? I don't plan on it, no. The 727's an aircraft that I'm just not really that interested in, so we'll see. I don't have any plans on it though for right now. AirHZ's settings vid, exclamation Discord. If you join my Discord, go to my sim settings channel at the top. I have all my sim settings posted. Getting a bunch of micro slurs right now though. What rudder pedals do you use, Henry? It's the Thrustmaster TFRPs. I don't recommend them. They're good enough that they work, but I don't recommend them at all. It rocks, dude. Dear old dad, by the way. Long time no see, man. It's not my airplane. I'm a magenta line baby. It's too old for me. Gonna text it to de-ice. Technically, I don't have to. There's no visible moisture and it's not -10, so technically no. So I'm not going to. I want a D-board crew now. So we're just gonna taxi and take off. That was good, Aiden. Josh says I'm getting on VATSIM for the first time today. Wish me luck. Good job. Congratulations on getting on VATSIM and have fun, man. Just be smart about VATSIM. There's a lot of new people that are getting into VATSIM that kind of don't want to learn. They just get in thinking they can just fly around and do whatever they want. I'm not saying that's you. I'm just saying take your time, pay attention to calls, understand how to fly your airplane mainly before getting on the network, things like that, and you'll be good to go. Look at the Discord. Great flicks from you there in general. I got you, Justin. Give me a quick second. I'm about to run to the bathroom here. What did I miss though? I do have clouds on Ultra too. Clouds are on Ultra. All right, give me a quick second. They're gonna start boarding, I think, here. Are they? Yeah, boarding is requested. So they should be coming up to, I think they should be. I think I might have broken GSX. I don't know if they're actually gonna come board me up. You know what I'm gonna do just to be safe, because I don't think they're pulling up right now. Let's restart QTAL. And then I'm just gonna make them spawn back to come give me some servicing. You get a Boeing 707 or like a Super Connie or like a DC-6. Do we not have a DC-6? What did PMDG make? Did they make a DC-3 or a DC-6? PMDG made one of those. What's up, Mike? How you doing, man? Appreciate you tuning in. TFRPs are too sensitive and loose in my opinion. What do you think? They're just cheap thumbnails. That's all it is. Or cheap rudder pedals, not thumbnails. What am I talking about? They're just cheap rudder pedals. That's all it is. I think they're too close together. I have a giant dead zone in them because I have dust in the sensor because they're so old. And because of that, they keep, yeah, we have the other truck. I didn't want this truck, but that's fine. Oh, well. I really want to restart QTAL again just so I could get the other truck, but that's fine. But I have a big dead zone because my sensors have dust in them. They're too close together. And they keep sliding on the floor with my carpet, so I don't personally like them that much, but they work, so I'm not mad about it. They make a DC-6? I thought they did. Okay. Anyone else have any opinions on the TFRPs? I think Mike would, because I actually got these rudder pedals from Mike. He shipped them out to me a while back. So I think he would have some words to say about them. All right, let me close the door again. And then, like I said, give me a quick second. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I got to take a quick piss, and then we'll be on our way down to Montreal, man. How do you have to be logged into VATSIM to track your flight path on Volanta? No, Volanta is just a separate thing. You can connect your VATSIM account and stuff to it just to get extra tracking and connections to it, but you just have to basically have your SIM open and have Volanta open, and it will still track you. All right, give me a quick second, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Count me down. 1 minute and 35 seconds. Go. All right, I'm back. How long was that? Is anybody counting? We're back though. He said Centennial, Centennial, Centennial. Why are you guys all saying Centennial when Mike joined the chat? Why would you guys do that? That's messed up. Can't believe the Eagles won. I hate them, dude. I was at football. I'm glad the Eagles won then. Just because I don't like Apollo. Also, for some reason, every time I plug or unplug something, my mouse freezes and stutters for a minute. What mouse do you have, Aviation Braves? Because mine was doing the same thing a while back, but it was because my mouse was actually just really old. I guess something happened with some of the stuff inside the mouse, because I used the what is this thing called? The Glorious Model O. And it has like that honeycomb kind of outside plastic protection, or I don't even know, it's just made in a honeycomb style. So because that, after using it for like 3 years, I start getting dust and maybe water and food pieces in it. So it just eventually stopped working for me. What kind of mouse do you have? Is it like a honeycomb, or is it just like fully covered over? Like there's no ways you could look in to see the inside of it? Oh, I did not, Dave. Not at all. Appreciate the 2 bones though, man. Spam those $signs, dude. Thank you, my guy. Also, for some reason, every time I plug it... Alright, I read that. Never mind. Hopefully we can finish the season with an ass whooping given to the Dirty Birds. Do I need to get into watching football? I don't watch football. I never did. What did I say about the Eagles? I said I'm glad that they won. Whatever team that you don't like is the one that I like. Basically, that's what I'm saying. All right, are they finished? I'm ready to go. Ooh, got the Air Canada delivery without the black engines. That's what's up. All right, for everybody that's flying with us, we're almost ready to go here. We got a few more pallets to go through, and then I should be ready. I'm gonna go in here. Let's go and throw in some performance numbers real quick after I shut the door that's open 4 times. Let's go to takeoff. We're taking runway 6 right. Let's sync everything, calculate it, then to FMG, or GS, FMGS. We'll just confirm it. 48, 60, 61, flaps 1, 4.2, 58. 48, 60, 61, 4.2. What's my flex? 58, there it is, cool. All right, so that's all looking good. Sweet, let's go back to our flight plan. We'll hold it here. And we'll just get cinematic cam, I guess, until we're done with boarding. I got you, Oz. Let me teach you ball. Should I trust Mike in my football watching? Go Bears. Bro's a whine and didn't watch football. Doesn't is what you're meaning to say there, Mexican. But yeah, you got it, almost. Are you actually? Damn, yeah, him. All right, well, sounds good. You and Dom, like, I think all of y'all left, right? You, Dom, Mark, CST. You guys left by the time I was touching down. No, he doesn't know what Centennial means, so I shouldn't trust him. You're all right. This hasn't football been going on for probably like a centennial now? I know you guys will understand that, but Mike maybe not so much. But yeah. You said you be gone? Okay, hold on. I actually just added this song to my playlist. Let me know if you guys like it. I mess with this. He said, bro. I just like these groovy beats, bro. All right. Anyways, no. All right. So I have my own taste. Sweet. Good to know. Got to get out of the airport before the Maxes push back. You guys are scared of Maxes now. So basically in Volanta with statistic, I can see the landing rate once I land. Yeah, you can. So here, I'll actually show you. So if you just pop it up here, let me slide into the plane real quick. So if you go into Volanta, you just basically have to go into your settings, make sure it's set up with your correct simulator, and then you could add extra stuff like VATSIM, whatever you want. And then from there, what I do is I connected my SimBrief with this. I make my SimBrief flight plan. To make a new flight plan, I'll just go here to the main menu. I'll just import from SimBrief, and it will automatically detect what livery you're flying, your aircraft. It should throw in your call sign from SimBrief. It should pull up a random picture that it found with that tail number in real world. And then it has your whole route down here in the middle. And then on your other side, if you click the little OFP, you'll have all of your basic summary stuff at the top that you're going to need, and then your whole OFP down here on the bottom. And then with this, it will track your flight. You can look and use it as a reference for different things. And then at the end, it tracks in where is it at? At the end, it'll track all your flights that you've had. So on my Volanta, this is all the flights that I've done, which is a lot, obviously, out of Atlanta and DC. And then with all these flights, it has all the landing rates in there. So like this one we just had was a 157. This one I flew with Mike the other night was a 195. First leg was a 216, 121. It just tracks all of your landing rates and flights, and it just saves them in this giant list of a bunch of flights until you delete one. But I like Volanta. Again, I have the free version. I'm not using the subscription version of it, and it works just fine for me. Woke up a bit under the weather. Hey, it's all good, Mike. All good. Typical owls, you people. Better chill out, man. Better hit a little timer button on your ass. All right, push back in departure. No. Let's get the music off. I like this song, but I can't listen to it. We got stuff to do. All right, let's go over here. Let's shut my door. We'll go ahead and sit down here. We'll lock the door. Let's get the beacon light on. Your pumps can come on. And I think we'll be ready to go. I think we just have a few more people. Oh, wait, no. He's already out. Cool. Well, I'm ready for pushback. Let's go. I will not do that. I'm good. I'm going to start the engines when I feel like it. Sorry. Really does suck. All right, cool. They're going to go ahead and start pushing us back. I'm pretty sure our chase plane has a built-in thing with GSX where it should start giving us views towards like the front of our airplane for pushback. So we're going to see if that actually works. That was a rumor I heard. It's supposed to start like focusing on the nose of the airplane and whatnot when it's pushing. So we'll see if it does it. Yeah, I was going to restart I had the new tug at first, and then I reset my GSX because it wasn't boarding passengers, and it gave me that one. I was really considering restarting it again, but at this point, it don't matter. Start watching football, you should root for the Saints like me and Mike. My dad is a Steelers fan, so I'm going to go with the Steelers if I start watching. Back from gate 67 for Lisbon. Jesus, bro. Oh, man. All right, we're going to see what the Air Canada triple does, and then if he starts turning towards me, we'll just go straight back. Or you mean if he blocks me, we'll have to wait, and if he starts just going straight back as well, we'll go straight back. But for right now, we'll plan for this. Look how small the Max looks from this angle. Why does it look like that, too? What the heck? Why do all the airplanes look like this? What the hell is going on? Oh my gosh. That tug is so ugly. I wish you had the new one. My ZFW is over 200,000 pounds though, so why are we getting that tug? Or my takeoff weight at least. It goes off for takeoff weight. If it's over 200,000 pounds, it gives you the new tug. And my takeoff weight's 351,000 pounds, so I don't know. Yeah, it's like 0.5 or something like that, yeah. Oh yeah, so he blocked me in, so I'm just gonna have to wait. Let's get some tunes back on. You said be your own person, are they not good? Just going with my dad likes. Also, I kept the timer running. We'll say we made it here in an hour and 30 something minutes. Reset the clock. This song's also good. You guys have to like this one, come on. He said, don't shame on my Max. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. My 330 is a lot better though. Can I dance? No. No, you're good, Canadian. Don't worry about it, man. No problemo. I was just trying to see what you're gonna do, just so I didn't push into you. I didn't want to start my pushback and then be right on top of your airplane. Oh, so I can just do multiple teams. So how about I do just every team in the NFL? That way, if one of them wins, I could say I was one of their fans. That's how it works. It's motoring for so long. When is it motor for the longest amount of times? Isn't it when it's high elevation, and then I would say when it's warm outside, no? Or no, when it's cold, because motoring is just expanding those pipes or whatever, right? Yeah, when it's cold and high elevation, that's why. Somebody back me up. I'm trying to make sure I know my knowledge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's when it's cold outside and also in high elevation, it starts motoring forever. I think the Max does it too. Give you like 2 minutes to motor, geez. It doesn't sound like a long time, but for it to just sit there and not spool for 2 minutes, that's sad. Oh man, this pushback truck is so ugly. I like the new one, man. We got the old one. Oh well. Dave. Where can I find the aircraft we're currently flying? It's a default plane in 2024. So if you just look in your 2024 library of aircraft, this should be in there. However, the livery that I'm flying is on FlightSim.to. Will be on FlightSim.to. Right now, it's just a early access copy I got sent by the livery maker. Look at that. Why are we hating on pushback tugs, young man? Because I want the cool looking pushback tug and we got the ugly one. That's why. This is how to us headphone simulation. Oh, not that again. Oh Lord. That event was crazy. How many planes I got over there? Jesus. Damn, dude. Yeah. What is that, like 40 something people on the ground and like, what is that? Like 30 something arrivals at the same time? Yeah. Yeah. We'll do the Atlanta event probably later this week. We'll see. Is it from Hughes? No, it's actually made by, he has like 7 different names. I don't know why, but it's Recall, Wick, Viper, whatever you want to call him. He's the one that made this livery for us. And he's still working on a few things, so it's not on FlightSim.to, just say on his page. But he'll have it on there soon eventually. All right, cool. He's pushing, but I see this guy. But he could taxi on that apron over there, so we'll just we'll push. Let's go. All right, SimVim's coming up. VATSIM's unmuted. Pushback has commenced. 2977 still set. Sweet. My beacon light on? It is. All right, let's go.
Hot tweaking. West at 817, we're back, pushing back, south ramp facing east. Watch out.
Welcome back. All right, mission.
I don't want to be here.
All right, number 1. And let's check this out here. I don't know if you're still watching, Pulse, but this is one of the views I was talking about. So much easier to get these pushback shots for your videos now if you use chase plane. But yeah, so much easier to get those pushback views. I know if you're trying to make those videos, you'd have to, you know, put the camera on the plane, center it, and then move it there after taking off the follow mode. And yeah, it's so much easier just to hit that and watch it push back. Master. All right, parking brakes getting set. Are my seatbelt signs actually off? Oh, they are. There we go. I didn't mean to hit it twice. All right, good start. Número uno, número dos. Spoil up. Get it going. Oh, I think so for sure. $30. Hell no, I'm telling you, too. The things you can do with Chase Plane. I wouldn't say a hater of Chase Plane, like I was saying earlier, but I didn't really see what was the benefit of it, especially for 30 bucks. I'm telling you, dude, it's nice. Bunch of cool camera views, ways you could set it up. It also just makes setting up camera views a lot easier too. They even have a version here where it's still experimental, but if I go here, I go to community. If I just search for the aircraft, there's people that upload their views, and you can just copy and straight up import their views to your own simulator. So for people that want my camera views, if you like, hey, I like that camera view, I wish I could have it, instead of me having to send it to you or upload it in my Discord, I can just upload it to the community profile, like the community server of Chase Plane. You can just straight up download it when you get in your sim. So I don't know, I think it's helpful. I like it. It's not for everybody, but it definitely wasn't something I enjoyed, and bro, it definitely wasn't something I enjoyed until I started using it. That's when I was like, okay, this add-on is pretty damn cool. Really in a holding pattern trying to get into MSP. Yeah, we just looked at the traffic. I'm sorry, Mason. All right, good start. Norm. AP bleed off, APU off, working our way back down. Predictive wind shear comes online. Ground spoilers armed. Let's go to flight controls. My trim is 4.2 up. That's what I wanted. Sweet. Let's do a flight control test. Right turn. Left turn. Up turn. Oh wait, you know what I'm gonna try to do actually? Hold on. I might be trying to be too extra here, but I'm curious. Here we go. Hold on. Center's back on. Sweet. All right, we'll give him a call then. I'm gonna start my taxi though. All right, here we go. I know this is being extra, but I just wanted to. All right, all that for that. Cool. That was a waste of time, but I thought it was cool. All right, that's all looking good. Flight controls free and correct. Flaps 1 is in transit, and they're clearing out, so we're gonna start that taxi now as well. Parking brake is released. Let's go. Sick camera work, appreciate it. I thought it was pretty cool. All right, let's taxi on out of here. Come on, dude. Oh, I love it. That's awesome. All right, we got to contact Toronto. What are they on? 25775. Wait, is that my homie? Hold on, it might be the homie. I don't know who that is. All right, 25775. 25775. All right, we'll give him a call here. Yeah, true. That's a good point too. I think my clouds look really, really good. I just have them on ultra. It's just ultra clouds. I don't have anything else set up to it. Oh, does he not cover Montreal? Oh, he doesn't. Never mind. I thought the center extended over Montreal. My bad. We'll go back to Unicon. All right, 19.9. Why did it switch my frequency? That's why it was so quiet. 119.9. There you go. 19.9 is set. My bad. I thought they covered Montreal. How good is the 330? I've never tried it. It's not bad, Dom. It's an aircraft that works. I wouldn't say it's like a premium product such as like their 340 or 350, but it's definitely a good aircraft. Pretty good on frames. Follows your LNAV and VNAV, you know, profiles properly. I don't have any big issues with it. It's just the flight model's a little wonky. And the sounds are a little wonky, but other than that, it's a really, really great aircraft. I'm also gonna edit my I'm gonna edit my view here because I want to save it as this one. There you go. Alright, auto brakes max as well. We'll ping out the cabin here in a second. We're gonna take off config test. Take off config as normal. Sweet. It's by 𝐸. Yes, it's a default airplane, but developed by 𝐸. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 893 out of the ramp, just gonna follow all the other airplanes to 6. Montreal. I'm gonna let Ren go first, not because he's in front of me already, but because I know he has a really long flight. It's gonna be a very, you know, mentally draining flight, so I really want to help him get that head start.
Coming out of the ramp, we're just gonna follow the
Using FrameGen, I am too. I'm using FrameGen.
Montreal traffic, West City 17, airborne 1,500, climbing flight level 300, left to right, copy on course, Montreal traffic.
Alright. Parking brake is set. I don't have my light on, do I? Well, I shouldn't have it on now. I'm probably blinding somebody. Oopsies. Gonna be in bed for low flight G? No. But like, I just understand how long that flight is and how it could be really just taxing on yourself, right? So I'm just trying to be kind to you. Again, not because you're already in front of me, but because I'm just being a good person, you know? That's why.
Canada 236 is Jazz.
That's why. That's why.
Mind if we cut in behind the button?
Better watch both our lanes for the people that are behind you. Let me see. Oh, is it you that's following me?
Departing. Runway 06 right,
Montreal 5
departure on course.
He said that's my streamer. Oh, dude. Really do appreciate you guys all hanging out with us tonight, though. Got another 𝐸Z too. Sweet. Got a bunch of people with us. You're watching me on the VR headset? Are you actually? Interesting.
Montreal traffic, West 817 to 3,500, 300, flight level 300, direct stop, the final call, clear the field.
Lots of airplanes. Yeah, we do got a bunch of people. Got a bit conga with us tonight. All right, I'll scoot up just a little bit here, just to get everybody else out of the ramp area here. Scoot us over just a little bit. What's your favorite livery of all time? Probably the Virgin Atlantic livery. I really, really love the Virgin Atlantic livery. It's really, really nice. Not the one we get in the sim, because the plane in the sim, it looks really bad. They don't get that like metallic reflection rate in any liveries. If you see that livery in real world though, it looks really, really nice. The metallic just glistening in the sun, it's a very pretty livery. So probably Virgin. I think Virgin's my favorite. You need Flightline to send me a screenshot of it? Oh lord. You flew into it too, Matthew?
Turning left on course, climbing flight level 280.
What's going on with his mic?
Correction, Montreal.
We just checked all the traffic down there, Matthew. It looks like y'all had an event for sure. We tried the FSF 321 we did a while back, Dom. I was actually planning on flying it today, but I'm gonna wait till later this week to probably check it out. We heard something about the Pratts though. For the first time, they've made a post about the development of the Pratts. So I'm kind of excited about that. We'll see how that goes. If you haven't already though, guys, hit the like button, man. Already at 115. Do appreciate you guys, man. You're still in the holding pattern, Mason? Jeez. Oh yeah, Chiron. Yeah, the air poacher goes Mr. Ren. He's not flying with us though. He's heading over to Lisbon. Still fun though having him. I got you, Ren. Probably be able to. Can I? I did say I was going to check Discord when I got on the ground too. I'm sorry.
Air Canada 286.
We'll see if we can check it.
06 right, via South Apron.
Get those cinematic views going. As usual, even with one sim crash, I'm the first out of there. Okay. Would you perhaps want a cookie? an hour hold. You're probably one of those like 15 planes coming in to land at the same time though, I bet, right? Because when I checked, there was like literally 10 planes all coming in for final at the same time. He said he would like a cookie. All right, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I'll watch your takeoff. I'll start, let me scoot up and then I'll start getting a better view for you.
Montreal traffic, Air Canada 413, clear of all the runnings at 2000, climbing to 4320, direct to Bob Key on course, final call Montreal traffic, yes.
Montreal traffic, Air Canada 413, departing runway 06 straight for the Montreal 5 departure, Montreal traffic.
Got him before the crazy olds, but tons of people getting vectored and a couple of go-arounds, really? Jesus, bro. Yeah, I saw the weather. I think the weather in Toronto might be a little bit more cool, though. We got overcast at 400 feet, but y'all have the gusts, so I think we're even. We got Chase plane out for 2024. They did, Mew. Long time no see, by the way, man. How are you doing? Yeah, Chase plane is out for 2024 now, my guy. They're all in the same exact hold. That's funny. You flown the CRJ, if so, what is it like? Tempted to buy it? I have, Brax. Nice takeoff. I think that was a little bit of a model matching glitch for a second, but not bad. I have. It's not a bad airplane. I will say, I think Sim Update 4 in 2024 kind of broke the systems a little bit, I've heard, because I haven't flown it since.
Happy New Year, everybody. See ya.
Yeah. But I've heard it's still a great working aircraft. I remember when I was flying it before Sim Update 4, it was still a really great aircraft. Got to get the Boris sound pack with it though. That's what makes it amazing. Is there any free version to configure those specific plane views? I want to do them for the i5-73. Well, if you just want basic camera views, you could just use the default camera tool that's in Microsoft. Instead of using Chase plane to do it, you could just use the default one that's already built in with the simulator. Chase plane just adds a bunch of different customizable options that the default camera doesn't have, and then it also has the physics-based camera, so your head will shake and stuff, and you have breathing effects, just things like that. But yeah, you can make custom camera views with just normal camera with the sim. That's what I used to do until like a few days ago. We probably will, Coach. It's an 80-hour event, so I mean we have a couple of days to check it out. So we most likely will be doing something with it later. It's up to you. Made the 330. It's an iniBuilds default aircraft in 2024, man. The Boris for CRJ free? No, it's sadly not. It's on the Orbix store for I think what, like $8, $7, something like that. I don't think it's that expensive, but it's on the Orbix store. The correction, 5 planes. Each time I use lossless scaling, my cursor disappears. Do you know why? I've never used it, so I have no idea. I would just say it's lossless, like doubles your frame, so I'm pretty sure it's just because maybe your mouse would start stuttering across the monitor, so maybe it's disabled as like a feature just so you don't see your mouse just like trickling all over the screen. I'll just guess. I've never used it though, so I wouldn't know, man. Just guessing. Also, for you guys that do use lossless, I've heard that it has a bunch of input delay. Do you guys have a bunch of input delay with lossless? We're gonna fly the Max 8 again? I don't know. We were flying yoke aircraft for a while. We flew to the 7-3 for a couple of days, basically all last week, and then start flying the E-Jet a lot. So I'm trying to get back into some more Airbus here, so it might be a while until we check out that airplane again. This guy, bro. Something else, man. I've only used, like, okay, I take it back. I have tried it before, but it was a long time ago and it was on X-Plane. I tried it on X-Plane for a flight just because my frames in X-Plane were so bad for some reason. That was the only time I tried it, though. This is included with 2024 X-Plane user? Yes, it is, man. Default 2024, you get an A330, you get a 737 Max, 747-8, 747F, or 8F. There's a lot of planes that come in 2024 default. Now, I think some of them, if you want, like, I think, in my opinion, the weird planes, you have to get the better versions of the sim. So, like, the Premium Deluxe or the Premium Plus, whatever they call them now. But if you just buy the base game, you get a lot of aircraft by default. For your sake, hold on the runway for 2 minutes. We'll save you 20 minutes down the line. Yeah, I'm seeing you guys are just going back to back to back. So yeah, we'll sit there for a second. Ren can do whatever he wants though, because he's not flying with this. So he's got it easy. How I get this I-9330 for 2020? You can't, 49. It's only a 2024 exclusive aircraft. There's, it's not like a third-party airplane that you can just download for 2024. It's just a default plane in 2024. So you can't use it in 2020, sadly. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I would say that it's, I would say that probably the X-Plane one's better. I think that one has a little bit more system def in it, but it works. Gets you from point A to B, flies somewhat okay. But I think the X-Plane one's probably a lot better. It's just not like your payware aircraft. It's definitely something that you can tell is free. All right, what did I miss here? Is my chat broken, by the way? No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's going to crash on me. Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't crash on me, chat. Bruh. My YouTube pop-out chat sometimes be tweaking, dude. What am I doing? Hold on. Let me just go get another chat. I like popping out my chat and putting it on my other monitor, but I think I just broke that one, so hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me go pop out another chat. I tried to scroll up and I think I just froze it. It just start clicking stuff. Let's pop it out. There you go. See, this chat's actually working. Cool. All right. There goes Mr. Wren taking off. Sweet. Watch out, traffic. Canada 893 behind departing. Tap 321 lining up runway 6 right for departure, Montreal. All right, parking brake gets released. That's arm. Let's spool up just a little bit like itsy bitsy spider. Ribs coming on, wing lights on, running turnoffs on, landing lights not on until takeoff is going.
I'll be going direct Bob Key right after departure.
Yeah, sweet.
Fly runway heading.
We'll fly out for a second just to give some space, and then we'll go Bob Key. All right, we're gonna try something here. Let's see if I can do something cool. Here we go. Let's try it out. We're gonna try to do a lineup in the cool mood. I got you, Ham. All right, I think that was pretty cool. Oh, yo, not a bad lineup, dude. Look at that. That ain't bad at all. I mean, for what I was doing, that's decent. I can fix it up when we roll. Nice, man. All right, I'm just gonna go and set up my cruise with just 40,000 feet. I didn't tune any of this, by the way, so let's just set 40,000. Good, cool. We'll just sit here for a second. Yeah, I did. I noticed that. What's up, Samia? Welcome back, man. Got that fresh lineup. Hey, it's good enough, all right? It works. It's not the best I've ever seen, but it works. In Montreal, we're just gonna sit here for a couple minutes for spacing down to Montreal. Good enough lineup. It passed the test, all right? You want me to give a wing view for the takeoff? All right. I can try that. We're also going to see if I can get a better flyby for the takeoff here. We'll see if that works. I think that'd be pretty cool. All right, where's this other guy at? So he's still going out. Ren's still going out. All right, we should be okay now. I'm going to go ahead and roll. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 893 departing runway 6 straight out, Montreal. All right, control cam's coming online, send volumes up. Throttle's spooling up. Let's get this straightened out just a little bit more.
1127 lap lane runway 6 right traffic.
All right. Flight nose on pressure there. Benflex 58 SRS runway auto thrust blue. Coming up on 100 neutral. All right, here we go. We're gonna try this out again. V1. Rotate. Gear up. I think that was a little bit better. Wouldn't y'all say? I would say that was a lot better. that was a lot better. That was way better than the first one. All right, let's keep this thing centered here. We're getting blown. I got you, Karen. I'll get you with the flex. All right, there we go. Autopilot's coming online. Bring the nose back down. Accelerator up. All right, thrust climb, climb. And flaps coming up clean. Audio's cutting, holy crap. I think it's because of my terrain level of detail upping itself as I'm climbing out. I should probably make it a lower altitude or a higher altitude.
Montreal traffic, Air Canada 440 landing up waiting for 06 right.
Actually, you guys making right turns or left turns? I'm gonna make a right turn. All right, it's coming down as well. Music is coming up. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 893 is making a left turn direct to Popkey southbound. Montreal. It's had a brain fart. Don't worry about that. All right, there we go. Made a left turn. Oh wait, you're not even flying with us, Samia. Why am I listening to you? All right, cool. Let's slide down here. Let's go and go direct. Bob key, throw it in. And there we go. Keep it going. Look at this wing view. Ground scenery looks so ridiculously good. Yeah, I'm using, like I said, I'm using auto FPS to bump it up all the way to 200. I think it's like 250 to 300 I have it set for, so I have it pretty high up on the detail of it, which is why it looks so nice. But I need to up the altitude for it to switch, because I think it started switching at like 500 feet, which is why we're getting all those stutters. Because my terrain level of detail and object level of detail was boosting itself up to 200. So, yeah, we're going to have to probably edit that a little bit, but that's all good. It does look pretty nice out here. Mr. Tom Weibo coming in with the gifted membership. Coming to John. Nice, dude. Go and spam at those my guys and a gifted owl emojis, man. Mr. John, if you're in the chat, make sure you say thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Mr. Tom. That's pretty. Yeah, it's very, very pretty. All right, overlay's coming online now. Almost at 10,000 feet. After departure, we should have had our ground spoilers back in anyways. At 10,000 at this point, so let's just run the flow. Boom, bam, 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 bam. And we're gonna have the seatbelt sign off for now, but we'll see how that goes here in a second. Loving the snow. This is my MTV, Seth. I mean, that's gorgeous, dude. I just moved the departure out of Montreal. My throttle calibration is so much better now. Is it? That airplane took me hours to set up in the sim. I remember when I was trying to get it working. But you said, how do I fix throttle asymmetry in the Phoenix? I'm using the Boeing throttle, so it's hard to match them perfectly. I've been using the Airbus throttles always with them. So I would say maybe trying to. Are you using the TCA Boeing?
Final traffic, Air Canada,
Oh my gosh.
1127, left turn.
They're right on top of each other.
Runway heading for
Yeah, if you're using the TCA Boeing ones, I guarantee there's probably a tutorial on YouTube because you probably have to just add sensitivity curves. Instead of just adding the throttle axes, you might have to actually add a sensitivity curve. That's what I would assume. That does look really pretty down there though, man. Look at that. Yeah, out of FPS is what's causing these audio cuts. So I'll fix that later.
286 lining up behind departing traffic, runway 06 right, Montreal.
Why don't you use the AI first officer? I don't see a need for it. I'm not a big fan of AI stuff in the simulator at all, so that's mainly why. How do you get the Ryzen 7 to work in 2024? Whenever I fly it, it says I need to have the 2020 𝐳𝐵O 7 downloaded in 2024. Even you need to have, so there's two separate ones. If you go into your community folder, or I should say the marketplace, and then go to your library. In your library, if you search 787, there's the 2024 7.8, and then there's the 2020 7.8. The Horizon one runs off the 2020 7.8, so make sure you have that one installed as well. There's two separate versions of it. So make sure you just have that 2021 running and installed for 2024. I don't think it's installed by default. Those are not bad. I mean, on the climb out they aren't. Coming into land and flybys, they're pretty bad, in my opinion. But that's just me. Also, I'm pretty sure I have the Toronto City Pack and I don't have it on right now, so oh well. I just thought about that randomly. Keep thinking I have school tomorrow, but in reality I don't. Yeah, I'm sad that it's already the next week. I don't like that one bit. I really don't like that one bit. This week went by too fast, man. Just got back. I landed into Doha from Rome in the Qatar 5900, then took a shower. Nothing much. We landed, had a nice little flight. Now we're starting the second one, heading down to Toronto. Another big conga line with us. We had a big group that took off before us so they can get out of the issue-induced conga part. And then there's my section here that I just taken off. We're doing good, man. Winter break should be 3 weeks. Well, last year it was for me because we got a big snowstorm. Well, I wouldn't even say a big snowstorm, but
last call ahead
for Virginia, it was a big snowstorm. We had like 6 inches of snow, and we didn't have the roads iced or anything properly because we weren't really expecting a bunch of snow. So because of that, we had a bunch of ice on the roads. Some people that lived in like the rural areas, they couldn't get out of their driveways and stuff. So they essentially kept canceling school to where it was a whole week off. They canceled like Monday, then they're like, hey, we're still not thinking it's good to come to school. We'll cancel Tuesday. Next day, we might cancel today as well. It's still not safe road conditions. And then eventually, I think it was like a Thursday, they just finally canceled it for the rest of the week. Only issue with that though, I had to keep waking up early because they would cancel it like probably a few hours before I would normally go to school. So say I wake up at like 6, they would cancel it at like 7 o'clock in the morning. So I would still have to wake up just in case they didn't cancel it. But I had a nice 3 weeks of winter break last year. It was awesome. He says, go to sleep before Chuck gets mad. Just moved to Virginia. I know, I'm talking about last year. You should know what I'm talking about. You go to the same school as me. Supposed to snow while I was gone to San Diego, but it didn't. It was supposed to snow in San Diego or in Seattle. Which one? Tornadoes today and then some snow tomorrow, but bro, holy weather. Dude, the weather we're flying into right now is about to be freaking fun. All right, we're standard my side, standard his side. We should be standard down here as well. 29er, 9er, 2. There you go. My break is a month long. That's crazy. Me and you pick one tomorrow? I'm pretty sure I'm going flying or something, so we'll have to see. Probably can next weekend. I'll be down to go next weekend. Why do I get EFIS mode / nav frequency disagree every time I try to fly the PMDG 737? I've never seen that. Do you know how to properly fly the 73XT?
Air Canada 286, making left turn.
Just know I'm going with you? I guess I am. Just go to my house and start knocking on the door. and you might get a response. Put that down here. Instead of Zara's and the Unk. Oh my gosh. That's a pretty cockpit. Look at that. Which one should I do for Atlanta 80 hours event? London Heathrow Atlanta, Virgin Atlantic 350 1000, or Charles de Gaulle Atlanta with the Delta 350 900. Do the Virgin. Actually, no, that's basic. Do the CDG Atlanta with the Delta 350. I was really hoping I could get on the Delta 350 for my trip this summer, dude. I don't know when they stopped doing Atlanta Charles de Gaulle with the 350, but it's been a 764 for like the past, what, I think almost a year now. And that used to be like a really high demanded flight with 350s all the time, all the freaking time, but they don't do it anymore. It's just the 76s now. And no offense, but I don't really want to fly a 76 right now. I'd rather get on the 350. Bro, what are you talking about? Also, what is your profile picture? I'm just now peeping. What is that? Fortnite shot with G-Force. Carlos, bro. Did I just find some Fortnite clips? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Nice. You want me to do a house tour? No. Thank you, Apollo, by the way. I'll be flying in and out of Atlanta these next couple days. Gonna be an Atlanta 80 hours event. Dude, how many days is that? Because 48 is 2. What's that, like 4 or 5 days? Like, jeez. I mean, it's apparently full staffing for the whole time, so I'm curious to see how that's gonna work. I feel like by day 3 it might fall off. But Boston had an event like that too the other week, and that was staffed for the whole time, like they said it would be, and they also had traffic the whole time, so I don't know. 5 hours till Lisbon, really? Oh, you got a pretty nice tailwind though. All right, that makes sense. Took you 1 hour, hella busy, Jesus. Rexus flew around Atlanta for my first VATSIM flight earlier today. Great way to learn the comms. Dude, I learned how to fly in VATSIM in Atlanta. Because this was before I moved. Like, I moved like almost 2 years ago now. And I used to live in Atlanta. So that was my hometown airport. So I just always wanted to fly out of it. Little did I know though, back then, like what, maybe 3 years ago now, VATSIM in Atlanta was always fully staffed no matter if it was an event or not. And there was always a bunch of planes. So I was learning, getting yelled at, trying to figure out how to talk fast or like at least read back stuff correctly in a timely manner. Dude, it was rough. But hey, it works out. Throw yourself into something like that off the bat, it helps really quickly for you to learn. I don't recommend it though, but it's an efficient way to learn. What planes you hopping on next summer? I'm doing the Air France 777-300. I'm taking a 350-1000 back to Atlanta, and then I'm taking a 319, Delta 319. And then probably, because I'm going to Expo too, again this year, I'm thinking about doing another connection in Atlanta. I'll do Richmond, Atlanta, just so I could get on a 75. And then either Atlanta MSP direct, which is probably like a 321, or I'll do Atlanta, Detroit MSP to try to get on a Delta 350. We'll see. I haven't booked the flights just yet. I booked the summer, or the overseas flights already though. Just not the Expo trip. What's gonna be for our long haul and what airplane are we gonna fly? I don't know just yet, man. I haven't decided. I don't know when I'm gonna do it or what plane it's gonna be just yet. So like I said, once I figure out everything, I'll let you guys know. Dude, this is an up and down flight. Let's just go to 38. Do 36. I'll just climb up to 36 because I mean why am I going to 40,000 just to come right back down? Let's go in it. Let's say 360 is my new cruise. There you go. That's a lot better. We need this scenery. Dude, I asked him and he airballed me. I didn't get a response. Now I did ask him on Christmas Day, so I feel like that might have something to do with it, but I airballed, sadly. Sorry, that was loud. He didn't respond. What route should I do for my VATSIM flight? Flying to Atlanta, man, or MSP. They got some events going on right now. You said it's so purdy. It's a pretty dope livery. I like it. I think all Star Alliance liveries there are pretty clean. They're basic, but they're clean. Colin says, when are you going to fly to Atlanta in the sim or real life? Which one? Let's play Microsoft IRO. Dude, I'm just trying to figure out routes that I can get on planes that I want to get on. Because I want to do more than like 2 connections. Because I mean, that's just absurd after that. But if I could do like Richmond, Atlanta, and then hopefully get a lucky Atlanta MSP flight on something cool, then I'll be down to do that. We'll see though. I'm definitely flying out of Richmond though, because I want to get on the 7.5. That'd be fun. Doesn't says Flicks, I got you. Ooh, look at this view. That's nice. Oh yeah, we'll pull it up real quick. Go check out some screenshots. Oh, obviously, Matthew. Obviously. Delta 321 all the way. When I just flew around, but was listening to Center. I'm gonna get the CRJs from Richmond, some big-ish airport to continue learning. We're not flying to Atlanta right now. Yeah. Like I said, it could teach you really quickly, but it also could get you in trouble really quickly. So you gotta be careful flying into those big airports, especially in events. This guy was actually watching me in VR. What is going on, dude? Hold on. Here we go. I'm like, bro. Interesting. Anywho, where is my screenshots? We'll check it out real quick. Diving into 2024. Any advice? I'll just say make sure you have your sim settings locked in. It takes a while to get everything set up properly, but once you have it going good for you, it's pretty fun to enjoy the sim. But I mean, just make sure your settings are dialed in. Run some stress tests, flying to busy airports with a bunch of traffic. Flying to like some iniBuilds sceneries that are hard to run, stuff like that. Oh, he put them in the wrong chat, so I guess he just deleted them all. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. Do you have to be a genius to be an airline pilot? Someone exceptional? I mean, not necessarily. It does help if you have somewhat of a brain on your head, but I mean, you don't have to be a genius, I would say. Check food court, I got you, man. I like this livery, Phil. All the different mismatched cowlings are just, what is it, panels. This whole thing is mismatched Jesus. Thing's been through the ringer. What do we got going on? More of him? Diego, what's up, man? Should fly into MSP. I saw the event. I might fly into it after stream. We'll just see. I just wanted to fly down to Toronto today to fly into this weather tonight. I think they got some weather down there as well, though, right? It's already started, Zump. It started like at 5 o'clock today. My prodigy might have passed me. Oh, really? I highly doubt that. I haven't played in like a few weeks, though. It's been a while. Think about Mexico City to JFK tomorrow on the Air Mexico 78 flight's always cruising over my house. Dude, I've seen it pass my house a couple of times, too. It's a long one, though. I think it's like, what, 3-4 hours almost? 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐿 Mike. Nice. I can't check out all of these in detail. We'll just kind of scroll through it. Nice, dude. That's a sweet one right there. See, that looks better, Element. Your profile earlier looked like crap. You had like your exposure settings and your vibrance like all the way up. Now this looks normal. All of us taxing out. Nice. Appreciate you guys flying with us. All right, we'll check food court real quick, and then we're gonna have to start descending here, because like I said, it's an up and down flight. This looks interesting. That looks better. Delta Biscoff cookies. There you go. My mom got some on one of her flights that she got on a while ago. All right, level Mach 80 looking sweet, looking good. Awesome. Oh, your son? Yeah, of course you are. Sweet. after stream, why not in stream? I'm not gonna go fly to another airport on the stream. My point just to end it at Toronto tonight, that's why. I ate all the Biscoffs, didn't have some for the chat, bruh. We got a box of Biscoff cookies the other day. Or actually it was a while ago. Like one of those big packs of them. They're amazing. Do some trip reviews like Southwest and Delta. I used to. I just record takeoffs and landings now when I go fly. I used to like doing the trip reviews, but if I'm being honest, I'm not really a trip reviewer. So I mean, I'll just record takeoffs and landing videos now. But if you look at my video section, dude, you'll see my old stuff. I've done a Delta 321, Southwest 700. I think those are honestly the only two. 800 as well. Can't be arsed. Yeah, it's okay, guys. The seat is amazing. The pitch is 5.2 degrees. Like, I'm not doing all that. 25775. Sweet. Let's give him a ring. 25775. Forgot they're online, Lucky. 25775. There you go. Good evening, photography. Not yet, no.
Toronto, good evening.
I'll have to check it out on the ground or when we in stream, man. Toronto, good evening. Air Canada 893, level 360.
Air Canada 893, Heavy, Toronto Center, hello, squawk 0554.
0554 893. 0554.
This is Air Canada 1127-340.
Loki enjoyed them from JetBooks. Yeah, I mean, I like his. People that are actually like, you know, trip reviewers are a lot better. For me, I was kind of just copying what they did, and I wasn't really reviewing. I was just recording it. So I don't know. I'll just do probably take off some landing videos now.
Air Canada 2109, fly present heading vectors to final.
Your FBOs have Biscoff cookies? That's crazy. Oh, you enjoyed mine? Really? Well, I appreciate it.
Air Canada 893 Heavy, information Zulu, runway 06 right.
We'll grab Zulu 06 right, 893. All right, let's go grab Zulu real quick. All right, my plane's just gone. Oh, never mind. That was a freaking terrifying moment there. All right, Toronto, information Zulu. Wind 0906 knots.
1127 Heavy, information Zulu, runway 06
right. Oh, lovely. 4 statute miles, rain showers. Hurricane, overcast 400 feet. ILS 6 right. RNAV Yankee or ILS for 5. Yada, 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 yada. Goose and small birds activity. Cool. All right. We got Zulu. Well, like cookie butter? I've never tried that before. That hi, yo, him. All right, low key, we do have a little bit of time. So here, we'll check it out real quick. What is this? What is this? All right, here we go. Jesus, Dom. I can't check all these out. This was the flight that we're doing now.
336 when ready to send 1000.
Flight that Dom was on. He did it at night though. Nice, dude. Oh, is it this video? We've already checked this video out. 787 fan. You sent this like 6 different times.
Air Canada 2109, turn right, heading 320, descend 3000.
Nice, man.
Right, this is 0 down 2000,
I gotta watch these though. Once I end stream, I'll try to take a look at. Oh my gosh, I'll try to take a look at all of them. Holy crap.
Canada 1027, Heavy, English, Toronto Center, good evening, information Zulu, runway 06 right, descend 12.
Is that a Delta A321? If so, yes, XD. No, you're good, Bone.
Information Zulu
you're good.
Current, we have it on board.
Alright, we're expecting to get down here in a second, so I'm gonna ping out the cabin. And we're about to just put these seatbelt signs on off the bat, because look at what we gotta go into. It's gonna be pretty nasty, dude.
2340, cross runway 06.
Actually, the worst of it's actually passed, so it's not gonna be that bad.
Say again for Jazz 2340.
But, I mean,
Jazz 2340 cross.
We're gonna be descending into the little trail into this cell right here, and then coming into this cell. We got probably some icing going on right here in this area. Flying through that cell, and then coming into this overcast at 400. So we'll see how that goes. Flying pretty close to minimums today, it seems like.
Air Canada 2109, right turn heading 030.
Get a life. Oh Lord.
Approach.
you get the 0 cleared out?
What's Centennial? There you go.
Air Canada 413, descend 8,000.
Do you actually want me to check your photos?
0 knots or greater.
What happened to the nose? Bro, they just put one on. They didn't even paint it.
Air Canada 413, descend 8,000 in the transition.
That's messed up.
280 knots or greater.
Delta 350? C-17?
Thank you.
Excuse me. Ooh, Falcon. Oh my gosh, keep burping.
Air Canada 2109, winds were not.
Why did you guys get this?
Descend 2,000 to intercept.
Why did you get a China Airlines A350? What the heck? That thing is so beautiful too. I love that livery.
Toronto Center, good evening, Air Canada.
They stole that nose cone? I mean, like, they quite literally just threw it on the airplane.
Air Canada 440, Toronto Center, good evening, information Zulu, runway 06 right.
There's a guy that keeps spamming pictures of me. I'm timing you out.
0562, runway 06 right, and we have Zulu on board, Air Canada 440.
Air Canada 8903 Heavy, I have a new code for you, squawk 0513.
0513 893. 0513. Oh, that's done.
Air Canada 440, you're identified.
Who's this, Varen? Delta A321, Neo, beautiful.
Air Canada 893, thanks, you're identified.
You guys send the same pictures all the time, bro. I just find it funny. That's nice though, sweet. Good old Alaska right here. I don't know why they can't just keep the call sign.
2109, clear to land.
I know why they can't, but it's just weird to me. It's a 7.8 too, though. I've not.
In any event of a missed approach, just fly the runway heading.
I've not seen the 7.8 yet before with Hawaiian. Ooh, nice shot, Tyler. I like this. This is pretty right here. Beautiful, beautiful.
Air Canada 1027, heavy, descend 8,000.
Do you think about the days? I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna be flying back to London, UK tomorrow, so I'll catch you on another stream after I land. Boost, guys. We'll see you, Bone. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Have a good evening. Appreciate you tuning in with us. All right, we're gonna be looking for lower
heavy,
here.
runway 05, altimeter 2936, taxi Alpha Juliet.
I think I'm gonna do a long haul from your arrival airport tomorrow.
Echo.
Oh, talking about Mike's stream. I was like, what? He already posted this out. What is he doing? Something in Qantas tomorrow? Qantas City Link. He says untime me. No. Bye bye.
Roger.
Dude, I don't know what the sounds are doing, man. And the wing flex, bro.
Jet 409, speed 250 knots until design.
That sounds like it's so weird.
Knots for, Jet 409.
Dude, somebody should make a sound pack for this. Isn't there already an FT-Sim sound pack for the 330? Why don't they just port it over to this plane? That'll make this thing so much better. Like literally so much better. All right, back in the cockpit. That flyby from Chase Plane it is, Matthew.
Heavy descend 8,000 through 10,000.
Flybys are from Chase Plane.
Percent 8,000, 8,000.
No, I'm saying, like, didn't they make one for, like, I think an X-Plane A330? Because, you know, they make both Microsoft and X-Plane sound packs.
Canada 2109,
I thought they made one for the X-Plane 330. I was saying they could port that one over somehow. But I guess not. That's stupid.
Canada 2109, straight ahead, Delta Quebec to the apron, your discretion. You have a great night. Thanks for flying.
Straight ahead, Delta Quebec to the apron.
Center Canada 893, looking for a top of drop.
Canada 893, descend 1000, Pearson altimeter 2936.
11,000, 893.
Canada 1127, when you're ready, descend 1000, Pearson
Alright, 11,000 set using that Wing F, or
right,
was it FC?
No,
any other aircraft that are coming out? There's the 75, 76, 78, A220, Max 9. And that's really all I know. There's also the CSS 73 Classics, but I forget which ones they're making.
Heavy, Toronto Center, hello, cleared to the...
Whatever happened to BSS? I'm pretty sure the BSS developer was the same guy that was doing things with the A380 when it came out. I'm not going to say what he was doing, but I'm pretty sure it's that guy. So he kind of had some issues going on. He was one of the guys that had the A380 a couple of days early. That's all I'm gonna say.
Eddie had 1-2 Echo.
And he's being pretty damn mean to everybody about it too.
Starts your discretion. Call
Gonna
me
be
ready for
flying the
taxi.
Lufthansa 340 long haul after this leg with y'all to Frankfurt. Oh, Frankfurt to Denver. Gotcha. I was
Air
like, what?
Canada 440. When you're ready, descend 1000.
Pearson after did not meet their goal of releasing the 220 in quarter 4 of 2025. Yeah, I can see it coming out maybe quarter 1 of 26, but we'll just have to see.
2936, holy low pressure.
They are
Air Canada 1027 heavy direct Darku, descend 5.
damn 2936. Jesus.
Air Canada for 1027?
Air Canada
But
1027
they ran into some roadblocks. I don't know what it was, but something major hit
Direct
them.
Dart balloon, down 5,000 Air Canada 1027.
All right, so that needs to be at 292. We're about, what, 20 miles out from it, so we should be getting back on profile here in a second. While we're doing that, let's get performance. Next phase, winds are 0806.
36. Okay, thanks.
Temperature is 1 degree Celsius. And then again, 2936 on the meter. That's crazy. And what are our minimums?
First, I was going to say 2936.
Anybody got the minimums for us?
There's no way it's that low.
Yeah, it's not a great
Hyper,
night to
welcome
be
back in,
flying
man. How you
but I'm
doing?
glad I'm here.
I'm guessing Hyper and Ziggity Mike know each other. Interesting.
Air Canada 413, you re-cleared 9,000.
That guy's a bit weird. Yeah. It's the right guy, right? Because he was the one that made the sound packs and everything. He went on his YouTube channel and started flying the A380. I'm thinking of the right guy, right? I don't want to. I don't want to get him mistaken for somebody else. I'm pretty sure it was him though.
Squawk 0532. Air Canada 22.
𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐢. Yeah, okay. See, that's that crap. Look at her flying by.
Air Canada 1127, step away for a moment.
Yeah, no problem. Let me know when you're back.
Pretty airplane, man. All right, everyone's
if any
coming
of
off.
you Air Canada guys are talking to Air Canada 419, do you mind just telling him he's got a stuck mic?
Is he flying from Montreal?
I'm not sure where he is. If it's a shot in the dark, I'm gonna try to find him.
All right, I'll see if I can get him. If you're if y'all are Air Canada 419, I don't know if that's somebody with me, but you got a hot mic, man. you're constantly transmitting. Whoever's 419.
Well, Delta 929, no. You can stay with Cleveland on
When you find the Challenger again, I'll be down to hop on X-Plane or something with you and fly it. I don't know about a stream, but I'll hop on it. I see your screenshots. I think I did, Karen. You stop looking at them now, though, because we're starting our descent. But I'll check them out. What did Echo? What is this, Echo? Jesus, man. It was weird flying the E-Jets with the Boeing yoke. You think so?
Canada 419, if you're on this frequency, your mic is hot.
Try to fly it with holding your hands on the top. That's what I did for a while. Just hold the top of the yoke and fly it like that. It doesn't really work the same way, but it's good enough.
Air Canada, Air correction, Westjet 817, descend 4,000.
I mean, flying in general, not stream. I don't weigh your clout, bro. Can't handle it all. All right, bro.
Air Canada 419, if you're on this frequency,
guy.
your mic was stuck.
Where was 419? There he goes.
Thank you.
Dude, look at the freaking mist we're going through right now. It's like very thin cloud. Thoughts on the Phoenix A330? On a Phoenix A330? That'd be awesome, bro. Phoenix A330 would be amazing, bro. Sadly, if that is something we get, it won't be for a few years. But that'd be awesome, bro. I would love that. You flying a Centennial aircraft? Sadly, no. This is about a 30-something-year-old airplane, not a Centennial. He looks good, though. I just departed.
Jet 409, you're gonna see traffic above. It's A320.
I just departed like a bat out of hell out of Ottawa, heading to Toronto on the WestJet 730. He's coming in with us. Nice. Sweet.
We're looking for her.
Sounds good to me. This is beautiful out here, man. Look at that. That's pretty. That's really, really nice. right, so like I said, hopefully if my timing's correct, we'll be landing into Toronto with a nice like nighttime purple kind of sky going on. So we'll see how that works. This guy.
Air Canada 1027 heavy.
Wait for the Pratt Whitney Neos, dude. I'm telling you, it's sometime soon. They finally announced, or at least FS Labs, they finally gave us an update on the Neos, so.
Eddie, or correction, Speedbird 92 heavy, call me airborne, wind 0906, clear takeoff, runway 05.
No, I know you are, Hyper. It doesn't work because I know what Centennial
Canada
is.
236, descend
Sadly,
8000.
he doesn't, though, like I said. Made it to the gate. Nice. There you go, Jax. Also blessed. What are some of the reasons you are blessed?
Air Canada 413,
Lord.
speed 250 knots until
Yeah, madam. How you doing, man? Catching us on the arrival into Toronto. How you doing this evening, my dude? Definitely being sussy with his alt.
Canada 1027.
It's the same guy. I'm pretty sure it is.
040,
The fact that I'm living and doing what I want is a blessing in itself. Amen.
Continue turn 040 and clear out of Super 6 right here, consensus.
Jazz 409, descend 5000.
I want to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm drinking too much water again. There for Air Canada 893. Is it okay if we step away for about 1 minute?
No problem. Just let me know when you're back.
All right, we're calling back. Air Canada 893.
Air Canada 1127.
I'll be right back. Give me a quick second. We're going to go run to the restroom. Count me down 2 minutes.
1127, sorry.
Air Canada 413, descend 8000.
8000, 43.
Jazz 409, speed 230 knots or less.
230 or less, Jazz 409.
Speedbird 92 heavy is identified. Climb 7000. Air Canada 286 heavy, when ready, descend 1000. Pearson altimeter 2936.
Descend 1000 when ready. 286.
West at 817, turn right, heading 320.
Right, heading 320, west at 817.
All right, we are back. Senior Air Canada 893 Avies, we're back.
Okay.
All right, sweet.
Air
What's up,
Canada
Mike?
413, descend 6000.
He says, do you know who I get the FTSIM 7878 sound pack works with the 𝐓𝐸? Ooh, there's Mike. Scary voice. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's awesome. No, but you know how to get the FTSIM sound pack for the 74 to work with the 𝐓𝐸 74 in 2024? It's the normal FTSIM GENX sound pack. And once you get it, how can I do this? Send me a DM if you have me on Discord, Mac. Exclamation Discord. And send me a DM. I'll send you over the config files that you need to get it to work with 2024. Just download the normal one for 2020, the GENX sound pack, and then send me a DM and I'll send you the config files that you just overlay on top of it. It just changes its directory and file structure.
17, descend 3000.
That was Mike. Yeah, that was him on the frequency. He's the West Jet.
17, that's correct. Right turn 040, intercept localizer, cleared ILS, 6 right approach.
That is pretty out there, man. Look at that.
Intercept 06 right, localizer, cleared ILS, 06 right.
This is like the calm before the storm, though, because it's about to get rough down there. I can already tell.
Etihad 12 Echo, runway 05.
Oh, it's actually not bad. I think you probably missed it by now, dude.
36, taxi Alpha Mike.
It was supposed to be rough, but I think we missed it all. It's already kind of gone. It's fading away. It's in the green now, just with the rain.
05
Who
via
subs?
Alpha Mike Alpha.
Somebody subbed. It didn't pop up, but I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Excuse me. If you haven't already, hit the like button, man. 132 likes. We appreciate y'all, man. Thank you.
Jets 409, safe current indicated.
All right, still descending on profile, looking good.
Jets 409, roger.
This is pretty, man.
2209.
Really nice.
220 knots, Jets 409.
Air Canada 414, speed.
We gotta do some more winter ops in Scandinavia. We could fly the 340 or something. We'll see. We'll figure out a good flight to do.
You're 10 to 11 o'clock, 15 miles westbound A328.
That is so awesome out there, though, man. Look at that. I'm so stimulated right now. Good to know.
2614, the U.S.
Very good
just
to
logged
know.
off, it seems. Surveillance terminates. You clear the en route frequencies. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Will you be sharing your chase plane settings like the effects only in Discord? Most likely. It's just easier for me to put it in an area where everybody could just check and look themselves. So if you guys do want my, physics-based camera settings for like pilot and passenger, I could upload them into my Discord so you guys could copy. But yeah, it would probably only be in Discord, son.
Toronto WestJet 589. Do you have radar contact? You can confirm the squawk for me.
Yeah, sorry about that. WestJet 589, you're
I want
identified.
to do a flight from LAX to Kennedy and then drive the awesome Mercedes to Times Square for a ball drop for a video. Honestly, not a bad idea, I'll be honest with you.
Canada 893 heavy to send 8,000.
8,893 heavy. That's not a bad idea.
WestJet 817, expect
have you seen my video I did with the Mercedes?
We'll go around in the event of missed approach, runway heading
If you haven't, you gotta go watch it. It is
around runway heading 5000, WestJet 817.
It is
413, turn right heading 320.
something. I made it like 2 years ago.
Right heading 320, Canada 413.
That's all I'm gonna tell you.
409, descend
It's a great video. Has to be the longest YUL 𝐆𝐵 ever. Wind fuck dude. It was like 100 knot headwind, bro. The dude going the other direction has a flight that's only taking him 5 hours to cross the pond with, like, bro. He's going all the way down to Lisbon. I don't know how that's 5 hours, but hey. Do you have kinetic or potential energy? Right now, I have kinetic
when
energy.
ready, descend 1000, Pearson altimeter 2936.
San Francisco to Kennedy, sorry. Have something to do with flying to the future? That would still be fun.
8,000.
I think that'd be pretty sweet. Flying to the future, a Microsoft experience, MSFS experience. There you go. Had to divert from MSP 3 minutes later. They started resequencing people back in. Really? You run out of fuel or something? Oh gosh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's been above NINS all day.
It's been above NINS all day. Sweet.
What's 817 going around?
He's going around.
WestJet 817, roger. Fly runway heading, climb 5000.
Runway heading 5000, WestJet 817.
Uh-oh. Your hand went around?
Left one
That's a first.
Okay,
yeah, you ran out of fuel, jeez. You need to
crossing
record a song already. You can use it in your intros and outros.
413, right turn 040.
That'd actually be funny. We'll see, we might be able to do it tomorrow. You gonna be home tomorrow?
Right turn 040.
Make some crap.
The localizer clear south. Try to approach your camp.
Mickey, Mike, talk a deeper voice on VATSIM.
Toronto Center.
Yeah, you pissed me off, bro. I'm sorry. That's way better, XD. I love. Whoa, what is that? What am I doing in that picture?
Aircam 413 if you need it.
Okay, never mind. I thought that was something else. Yeah, that's fine.
I think it was 090 there. Appreciate it.
Oh lord.
Jet 409, right turn 330, descend 3000.
Back in the cockpit. Stand up. Barometric crush. Yeah. 2936. That's a really low altimeter, dude. Like that's insanely low. All right, 2936, my side. 29.
Air Canada 338, you're identified.
2936, his side. 2936, standby side. Dude, that's a crazy low altimeter. All right.
Air Canada 1027, where you parking site?
Also, you see how the dot right there? The point that's supposed to be in the middle, it's like under the 3. You see that? The point's not right there, it's under the 3. I just noticed that. That's really not a big deal though, but oh well. What are the minimums for a 6 right?
12 Echo, cross 33 right. Hotel, cross.
I don't have the chart pulled up. You've seen the video you did in the Mercedes so many times, then you practically make it like a new game, Microsoft Professional Driving Sim. Essentially.
WestJet 817,
I drove it from like what, Denver to Boston or something stupid like that.
Alright, was that left 260 for WestJet 817?
Affirmative.
I was over the numbers and he was still on the runway. Oh gosh. That's valid though. That's valid. Yeah, auto brake slow is what we're using. Aiden, how you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. I landed in Indiana the other day and the altimeter was 3068. Really? I think the lowest I've seen here was like 3060. I think that was probably the lowest I've ever seen. In real life, at least. In the sim, I've seen lower. Has there been a time it's ever gone to the
We're
8s?
actually going to be parking at stand
Like 2890 or something like that?
Canada
But that's
1027,
crazy.
roger. Next right, Delta Papa to the apron, your discretion. You have to take care. Bye-bye.
Right on Delta Papa for the gate.
There she goes flying by.
Jet 4.
413 on the go.
Looking beautiful. Another guy on the go?
Air
Damn.
Canada 413, roger. Fly runway heading, maintain 5,000.
Everybody's going around.
Right heading 5,000.
Jesus, bro.
Air Canada 414, turn right heading 330.
That VATSIM it is, Aiden. We are indeed on VATSIM.
Air Canada 440, descend 8,000.
Alright, I'm gonna go and get the SIPO sign on a little bit earlier here, just because, like I said, we're gonna be descending into this crap here in a second.
Yes, features discretion.
Yeah, 28.9 something in Halifax a few weeks ago. Really? Jesus.
Air Canada 440, descend 8,000.
When you use your amazing car plane flipped over so many times, I don't know what you're talking about. I
Air
never
Canada
flipped.
286, heavy
Cinch
descend
me,
8,000.
cinch me. You sent me a DM on Discord. Sounds good, Hyper. I will check it out once we end the stream.
Air Canada 413, turn right.
On my sim 2024 at night looks bad. It looks more yellowish. It looks yellow at
Air
night.
Canada 236.
Maybe mess with the
did I clear
exposure
5,000?
setting, dude. Go to your settings, and then the first thing on graphics should be exposure. Turn it down a little bit and see if that does anything for you.
Little land 06 right, yes, 49.
Yeah, 12, that's the service and cross 33 left.
Affirmative, yeah.
Check it now, please. I guess, bruh.
Third across
Let's
33
see.
left and hotel at yeah, 12 left.
Air Canada 414, turn right heading 030 to intercept low visor, cleared ILS, fixed right approach.
I don't see a DM from you, man.
Air Canada 338, when ready, descend 11,000.
Are you Miranda Justin?
Descend to 11,000, Air Canada 338.
Are you Miranda Justin?
Turn right heading 240.
I'm guessing that's you because I was from a minute ago.
West at 589, descend 11,000, when ready, altimeter 2936.
Your videos about your scooters? I saw that yesterday, man. Nice.
West at 589, when ready, descend 11,000.
I love electric scooters. If I want us headphones similar, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I think it's safe to fully transfer to 2024. I would say it is. Now you are gonna have to take some time, probably maybe like a day or two, just setting up your sim settings and getting your add-ons, you know, ported over. But I would say it's definitely worth to switch it over. So my shirts I did, Hyper. I saw him yesterday when you were in Mike's chat.
Air Canada 1127, heavy speed 250 knots left.
Dude, this is beautiful. I don't know why the engine is like rattling. I mean, even without like tabbed into the sim with frame gen, it's still like jittering and doing like that. Go park this thing at maintenance. All right, where are we parking, by the way?
What's the 817 heading to?
I don't know where I'm parking. Is it gate 16, something like that? I don't know where we're going. That is an awesome view, though, man. Look at that. Pretty.
Winds are strong up there, eh?
Oh yeah, we got a 55 knot from.
Out of the northwest?
Oh yeah.
Roger. West at 817 heading
said, oh yeah.
250, thank you.
Riding 250.
This is one of those good controllers, man, because he's trying to know where the winds are coming from. And I'm guessing he wanted to know because he's going to start turning people on different vector legs to get him on the course he really wants them to be on. So they might turn him like, you know, farther left just to be on a course that they really should be on. I see what he's doing. Good controller right there. What setting do you use for in-game turbulence? I have it on realistic, son. Realistic turbulence, man. 2020 is trash compared to 24. I don't want to say it's trash, but I definitely enjoy this sim a lot more than 2020. I do not use it. I used to use it, but I stopped. I just use default now. Oh, do I actually, Kiko? We'll drop you off a present. You want a trading card? I'll drop a trading card down, don't worry.
Air Canada 414, heavy turn right, heading 180 when ready.
180 ready.
You said I watched them too.
Air Canada 431, descend 8,000.
This is a like really dope arrival though right now, man. Really, really nice arrival.
And Jazz for number 30
Pretty.
left.
Jazz 409,
No, you're good,
thanks
son.
for your help. Where are you parking?
It'd just be boring if I'm not talking to anybody else stream. So yeah, I don't mind.
Taxi Delta Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Delta Alpha Alpha
Don't mind at all.
Air Canada 414 heavy, continue the right turn heading 21.
Almost at 10,000. Let's go ahead and slide into lights. Strobes can stay on auto. Wing lights on. Runway turn offs on. Landing lights on. Seatbelts already on. Ping them out here. All right, I'm turning off auto FPS.
Air Canada 236, increase your descent rate. Turn right heading 310.
There you go.
310.
All right, we just closed down freaking auto FPS. It was giving me too many stutters over here. Cool. What's up, Hard? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Yes, the audio cutting in and out from my terrain level of detail, upping and downing itself. So I just disabled it. It should smooth itself out here in a second. My sound went fully off when I got the TCAO. What do you mean? I'm lost.
Air Canada 338.
Which GP are you running? I'm running the 4070 Ti Super. 4070 Ti Super.
Air Canada 414, fly heading 230.
Flying the E175 LaGuardia to YYZ. No, nice, Aiden. You're gonna have a fun arrival into here, man. It is very, very built up over here. I think the weather's getting a lot better, though. As you can see, I mean, we're at, what, 9,000 feet now? And, I mean, we have this layer here that's, what, 3,000 feet under us, so I don't think it's overcast at 400 anymore. We landed in any storms today, perfect LIFR weather. Sadly, no, it was supposed to be this airport, but the weather got a lot better by the time we got here, so.
Right turn 040 for the intercept, clear ILS, 6 right approach.
Let's see, what do we got now? My gosh.
Confirm 06 right.
06 right.
The audio is chopping right now, man. Jesus, dude. Anyways. Trying to load all my stuff back in at the same time. Yeah, this is still the old 8. It hasn't updated yet.
Canada 1127 heavy, speed 210 knots or less.
Hasn't updated just yet. Oh, so we at 200 knots?
Air Canada 236. Continue the right turn heading 090 to intercept.
Let me see here. I guess we're supposed to be at 210. Alright. Interesting.
Etihad 12 Echo 1,200 feet, airborne.
Etihad 12 Echo, you're...
The sound went off because the TCO has audio input. Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah, yeah. Basically what Tom said, XD. I was like, what is he talking about?
Air Canada 236, for the intercept, you might have to descend 2 south.
Oh, these cumulus clouds and no turbulence. Weird? Yeah, I know. It's actually very smooth today.
Air Canada 413, right turn heading 330.
Funny part is the other night when we were flying into, I think it was Innsbruck, dude, we were getting...
Air Canada 893, heavy descent 5,000.
5,000, Air Canada 893 heavy. The other day when we were flying into Innsbruck, it was bumping us all over the place. But flying into here, it's been pretty smooth.
For correction, WestJet 589, I apologize.
I have the problem in the default A321neo. Did you fly it recently when moving the plane left and right, the rudder moves with the plane? I haven't flown it recently. I will say that might just be an Airbus feature to fix your yawing of the aircraft. I think fly-by-wire does that with your turns, I would assume. But I could be wrong. Mr. Hawk, how you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? Catching us on the pretty arrival into Toronto right now, man.
Air Canada 236, winds 100
It's a beautiful evening today.
clear land, runway 06 right.
06 right for Air Canada 226.
Air Canada 413, descend 3,000.
3,000, Air Canada 413.
Air Canada 413, turn right, 040 for the intercept, cleared ILS, 6 right approach.
I get a better flyby here. There you go.
040 for intercept, cleared ILS, 6 right, Air Canada 413.
Air Canada 414, heavy, heading
Beautiful.
280, descend 4,000.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some lights going up in here. Let's go with
Etihad 12 Echo, heavy, turn right, direct to
red light comes up just a little bit. Integrated lights already up.
Right heading out on course.
That should help us out once it gets a little bit darker. And where are they? I don't even know where the lights are in this aircraft. I don't fly the 330 enough.
Air Canada 413, descend 3,000 if I haven't given that to you already.
Ceiling light? No, it's not what I'm looking for.
Roger.
Floodlight on the pedestal?
Air Canada 414, heavy descent.
I don't know where the overhead panel is. I don't think I mean, it's not dire right now. It's not like it's about to be pitch black, but I don't know where it is. Am I missing it? It's usually like somewhere right here. I have no idea. Oh, there it is. No, that's reading lights.
Air Canada 413,
I don't know.
current tailwind on the approach.
Okay, that was the 330. Oh yeah, man. Flying the big boy tonight.
Intentional aircraft coming into Toronto. There's a strong westerly flow. You can expect an increase of ground speed on your base to final turn of about 50 knots.
All right.
Air Canada 414, heavy turn right heading 350.
Oh, that cam looks sick. Oh yeah, dude. That chase plane, man. Chase plane's got it going on. If you haven't already though, guys, hit the like button, man. 133 likes.
236, turn left.
See what we can get to for this evening, man.
Contact me.
Got a 199 feet per minute. Nice. There you go, Conquer. As long as you got it down on the touchdown zone, that's all that matters. Of course, dude. The switch above.
Clear to land, runway 06,
Oh, switch above the no smoking sign. Ah, you're all right.
What's today? 17, clear to land, runway 06, right?
That's the storm light.
Account 414, right turn 040, intercept, clear to ILS.
Standby compass light. These are just the lights that go off in the top. Interesting. Oh, well, I'll figure it out. All right, we're at 5,000 feet, 210 on the speed, just like we should be on. Looking at good.
Account 414, heavy reduced to your final
Go and get
approach
the
speed,
music
4
turning
and trail
down
to
here.
320
Simbime's
on a
coming
6 mile
up.
final.
And let's go flights recorder client. Pop that bad boy up.
Air Canada 1127, heavy descend 5,000. Air Canada 236, cross 6 left, where you parking.
Where is that? There it is.
Looks like it. Air Canada 236, taxi Delta Quebec to the apron, your discretion. Take care.
Cool. Alright, she's ready to go. You want me to try to slam the 330? That's impossible. It's a 330, man. Try the 𝐂𝐸 Max for fun. That'll just be terrible, dude. That plane sucks.
Air Canada 893, heavy descend 3,000.
3,000, 893 heavy. I'll fly some pretty bad airplanes every now and then, but that stuff, nah, bro. I know it flies, but it's like, it's so far
Canada 440,
worse than what we have in the iFly. It's like not even worth it. Just made an account for Volante. It keeps telling me my password is wrong. I've reset it twice. And it's telling you your password is wrong?
What's today, 17, cross
I have no idea, Mason. Are you sure you're putting in the right email, mainly when you're putting in that account?
Today 17, taxi.
Because maybe you're putting in the right password, but you have it under a different email or username.
Delta Alpha Alpha Lima, what's today 17, thanks.
The main lights is above the weather beside the integrated light.
Not right. Charlie Alpha Alpha Juliet is probably better for you.
Charlie Alpha Alpha Juliet, what's today 17, thanks.
Is above weather beside the integrated lights.
20.
So there's this one. Oh wait, so does this control the top and bottom? Is that what that is? Is that what you're saying?
Air Canada 893, turn right, heading 320.
Right turn, 320, Canada 893.
Air Canada 1127, verify you're leaving 8,000 for 4.
Alright, 320 is getting set. We're gonna go and throw on terrain here because I can't see. So terrain's coming on. Getting out the cabin. Time that we're coming in.
Air Canada 414.
And let's see how this goes.
Etihad 12 Echo, climb flight level 310.
Getting a little bumpy in here. There we go. Now we're starting to get a few bumps.
Thanks for your patience.
I'm over your house now. Nice. There you go, dude.
Yeah, no worries at all.
Alright, LS mode, both sides is coming online.
Canada 414, traffic on the runway, exiting Delta.
Anybody got the minimums? I'm about to just throw in 200. I don't have the chart put up. We fly the vertical A220 Trust. It has the whale sound, so it's insanely better than the Phoenix. Right. 100%. You're not wrong at all. Dude, look at what we're flying through right now, man. This looks crazy. The wispiness and crap.
Air Canada 893, right turn 040 for the intercept, cleared ILS, 6 right approach.
Alright, 040 for the intercept, cleared the 6 right approach, Air Canada 893. Approach mode's activated, and we're just going to throw in 200.
Cross 6 left, where you parking?
We're going to throw in 200 on the minimums for radio. Cool.
Air Canada 413, taxi
on localizer. Next waypoint, it wants me at, what is that? Savos? Savos wants me at 132 knots. Let's go my speed.
1127, heavy turn right, heading 33.
Let's slow her down to, it's a 7.5 mile final, so let's go ahead and just get down to like 150.
Air Canada 286, heavy, descend 5,000.
Roll out of this turn here, we'll go and get flex one out. And we just might as well go final approach speed. We're coming in pretty hot. I don't know the minimums. If I go around and run subbing, alright.
Heavy, descend 3,000.
Sounds good. Alright, flight recorder starting.
Canada 440, descend 4,000.
And I need to go and hit, what is it, approach phase.
414, next left, Delta 5, cross 6, left, hold short, Charlie.
And we'll throw speed brakes out. We're coming in hot.
Air Canada 8903,
379, thank
runway
you.
06 right,
Oh, 7, sorry about that wrong. 739. There you go. Thank you.
Air Canada 1127, right turn, heading 0.
You're coming in ridiculously fast right now. Holy crap. I might have to go around. Why did I get shot up on a final this close? Holy crap. Alright, we can make it. I can make this, don't worry. I got the runway.
Air Canada 431, descend 5,000 unrestricted.
Oh yeah, we can easily make this, dude. Oh, I can make that. Alright, here we go. Next notch.
Air Canada 431, descend 5,000 unrestricted.
Yeah, we're good.
Air Canada 1127, heading 030.
This is not an established approach, but oh well.
Air Canada 414, where are you parked?
Next notch.
500. Air Canada 414, taxi Delta, Delta Romeo.
Next notch. My airplane.
Air Canada 440, descend 3,000, turn right, heading 310.
300. Down to 3,000, right turn 310, Air Canada 440.
200. Minimum.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30.
Air Canada 286, heavy, descend 4,000. Air Canada 286.
Reverses up. Nose down nice and smooth. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. That was really bad. I saved it though. We saved it.
Air Canada 893, welcome to Pearson, left unable, cross 6 left.
Left enable, cross 6 left, 893. Alright, Versus coming back
Air
in.
Canada 1127, traffic
Bring
on
you
the runway
guys back in.
Delta 3 winds, calm.
Awesome, man. That was illegal? Nah, bruh. I was established and stable. How you gonna tell me I wasn't? You know what? How you gonna tell me I wasn't established and stable?
Air Canada 440, turn right.
You don't know what's going on in my head.
Intercept localizer, clear the ILS.
Alright, get the plane cleaned back up.
Right turn 030.
Beautiful, dude. That was art right there, man. Nothing but art.
Air Canada 893, where are you parking today?
Stand by, we're crossing you to the gate for 893.
Air Canada 893, roger, hold short of Delta.
Hold short of Delta 893. Alright, here we go. Keep it going.
Air Canada 431, verify descending 5,000.
I think we can get it, put down to 5,000.
Better. Air Canada 286, heavy, 5,000 heading, vector funnel, descend 3,000.
5,000 heading, descending 3,000.
Air Canada 440, reduce your final approach speed following traffic. 4 miles ahead, short final, runway 06 right. It's the heavy 7.
Beautiful crossing right there.
Alright,
bring you guys back in with me. What gate am I going
just show you a
to?
little bit south of the localizer.
I literally don't know where I'm going. Somebody just throw out a number and we'll park.
Yeah, you put us a little bit to the, or train went a little bit to the right of it. We're establishing on it right now. Air Canada 440.
Oh man.
Better.
Oh, don't even worry about that, Adam. Shh, we're okay.
Air Canada 286, heavy, turn right, heading 330.
Turn right, heading 330.
I'm just gonna say we're parking.
Air Canada 431, descend 4,000.
I don't even know what gates they are, dude. Doesn't even tell me what gates we have. Somebody throw out a terminal. Somebody help me out.
Air Canada 440, expect
120, gate 120, thank you. Alright, we'll go 120.
Runway heading 5,000, and we'll expect to leave landing clearance Air Canada 440.
And consider Air Canada 893 looking for stand 120.
Air Canada 286, verify you're in the right turn, heading 33 zone.
That was a beautiful landing. Beautiful landing. What did I even get on that? Came in at like 180 knots, landed at 263.
Sorry, where at, what gate was it?
120, 120, 893.
Air Canada 893, taxi Delta Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Delta Alpha Alpha Kilo 893. Alright, we're
Air Canada 1127, next left, Delta
Alpha Alpha Kilo. Cool. Alright, let's keep it going.
Air Canada 440, traffic on the runway.
Alright, Delta
3,
Alpha.
Good land 6 right, Air Canada
Alpha
440.
Kilo. Where's Alpha
Air Canada 1127, cross 6
there
left,
Alright.
short of Charlie.
So we'll pop a left here. Alright, clear on the right hand side, clear on the left hand side.
Air Canada 1127,
I'll
cross
keep it
6 left,
exploring here.
short of Charlie.
Sweet.
Air Canada,
Awesome. So that was good. Dude, that was a amazing approach. I don't know what you're talking about, aviation bros. I stopped paying attention to the final. That's really what it was. I came in and I was good, and then at the last second I was like, wait, I'm still like 180 knots and I'm on a 5-mile final. And this thing does not slow down very easily, but that was my fault. Oh well.
Absolutely, cross 6 left and hold short of
No
Charlie.
wing and engine anti-ice during landing and taxi. Do I supposed to have it on? There you go. Hope you're happy. Clear left, clear head, clear right.
Roger, Air Canada 1127, follow the company A330 on Alpha to parking.
Oops, not me to do that. Good airport, this is Toronto,
Air Canada
Ryan.
440, left when able, cross
Toronto
6 left,
International
hold short
Airport. Good old Pearson.
Left when able, cross 6 left, and hold short Charlie Air Canada.
That was amazing. Do you have your volants open on your computer in order to record your flight? You do need to have it on. Yes, sir, man.
Air Canada 431,
Turn it off?
turn
All right.
right, heading 330.
But you have to have it open. You're gonna have to have it
Air
open the
Canada
whole time.
286, heavy, descend 2000.
286, descending to 3000.
Well, good job today. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, guys. Thank you so
Toronto
much.
Airport, nice.
Air Canada 286. I think it might be a little bit too late in the game to try to reestablish there. Fly runway heading, maintain 5,000.
Fly runway heading, maintain 5,000.
Air Canada 431, descend 3,000.
Sweet.
Air Canada 440, are you parking with the rest of the Air
That was
Canadas on
hilarious
Air
though,
Canada
man. Yeah, we
Alpha
came
Kilo?
in. I was at 210, and I was like, I should probably slow down. This isn't like your average, 320, so you kind of rammed it into this airport, but it's all right.
Alpha, Alpha. Make sure you see Air Canada 440.
Air Canada 286, heavy, turn right, heading 210 when able.
I can't get my V back. What the hell?
Turn right, heading.
There you go. Alright, so Alpha Kilo for gate
Air
120.
Canada 431, turn right, 040, intercept localizer, Split Island,
Gate 120.
Air Canada 431, turn right, 040, intercept localizer, cleared island, 6 right.
I have no idea where 120 is at.
Air Canada 286, it's a right turn, 210.
Oh, I think I see it. Okay.
Air Canada.
Westjet 589, descend 6,000.
Let me see. Let me pull it up on the GSX map.
Westjet 589, descend 6,000.
There you go. Cool.
Go for Westjet 589, apologies.
Just to help
Westjet
us out.
589, descend 6,000.
That's 6,000, Westjet 589.
Just pull up a little bit more. GSX. Just to get it away. There we go. Cool. Do another flight? No, sir, Diego. This was the final leg of the evening, my guy. When the visibility is obstructed, it can give an effect on underestimating how far you are from the runway. On a clear day, it's a lot easier to see where the airport is. That's why pilots get their IFR rating, I know. That's what I'm working on, IRL too, funny enough.
0563. Air Canada 431, winds calm, clear to land, 6 right.
Alright, pull into our ramp here. You know what we're about to do. So let's go and get that taxi light off. Fly down here. PWS comes off. There's 120 there. Hit the brakes for a second. Sorry for the guy behind me. And let's see what I can do here. Hopefully this is a better marshalling job than we did before. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, we gotta be cinematic. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you are right, Mr. Lee. Alright, we're just going to use this to help us out now at this point. Hey, it actually wasn't that bad. Awesome. I know this GSX profile is wrong. I'm probably in the freaking terminal. Let's go check it out. Yeah, I was about to say, like, what is this profile, bro? I'm in the pushback truck. Jesus. All right. Music's coming up. We're not going to shut down the airplane. We're just going to look at our replay so we can easily go back into the or sorry, we're going to look at our landing rate so I can easily switch over and just check out the replays. There we go. All right, let's put this bad boy down here. All right, what do we get? What did we get? What did we get? I'm about to say, he did send me to this gate. It's completely his fault. Look at this though, man. -263 at 1.09 Gs, just after the 1,000 footers. That was an interesting landing, to say the least. Definitely should have gone around, but I didn't feel like it, so sorry about that to all my passengers. All right, let's bring you guys there. Cool. We're gonna disconnect. Appreciate the service for all the people that hopped on for us. That was awesome. Let's go replay. It was honestly such a quick replay just because of how fast we did the arrival. Check it out here. Look at our angle of attack going in. We're just nose down. Oh man. A330 coming in fast. Gotta love it. Turning base nice, Mike. Beautiful stabilized approach criteria. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this, man. Come on. Doesn't get any better at all. This could have been actually way worse, but I'll take this as a subtle loss. A little subtle loss. Our gear is going all through, like underneath the runway there, but oh well. All right, let's throw it back out. Get it to about here. Spoilers, throw them back out. Check it out over here. All right, spoilers are coming back down. See what we got on this side here. Yeah, they were just going through the ground. Like, I mean, that was ridiculous. There we go. I want to say the landing rate was so high because of the fact our gears going through the freaking runway, but I have no idea. Oh, 3. Yeah, right here works. Cool. Wing view. We'll check out what this look like. It was like a 260 something. At a negative 260 something. Where's this landing at? Yeah, Toronto. Toronto Pearson. What's the XD? Appreciate you stopping in, man. I guess, yeah. I mean, certain planes, though, if they don't have any strut compression, they give you, like, ridiculous landing rates, and you look at the replane, it's just a normal landing. So, I mean, we came down firm, but it was, like, the same landing we just had, but this was double our landing rate. What are we getting here? What is this? Oh, well, I'm not going to sit and cry over a landing rate. I could care less. Let's throw this up here. Check out this side. I like how they realistically modeled the speed brakes, but I don't like how slow they come back in. It makes me mad. Things are big and slow. Where's a window? Here we go. We should get Dominic's view. This is what Dominic had when he took this flight. Something like this. There we go. Gonna head out here. I'll see you next time. Great stream, bro. We'll see you, Apollo. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. See you next time. What does not make you mad? Huh? What do you mean, what does not make me mad? Yeah, I've said good one. See ya. Oh, dude. Hey. Nobody's reporting anything, alright? FAA, this is a flight simulator. I don't do this in real life. Okay? And we'll just leave it at that. There you go. Alright, let's throw it over to a wing view. We'll just get one side wing view. Which side looks cooler? We'll do this side. Actually, it looks, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna throw it out a little bit more just so we could actually have, like, the spoilers down by the time we land. There you go. Airway is so off unsubbing. Tom says properly enjoyed this stream, bro. I'll see you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed, my dude. We'll probably be live again on, what's tomorrow? Monday? We'll probably be live again on Tuesday. I can't promise you it's going to be the long hauls are. I'm just playing it by ear. But we'll be live again on Tuesday. That'll be my plan. Look at all the cars too down here at the headlights. I know X-Plane has some really... Yeah, X-Plane has some really good headlights on their cars on the highway. Also see like cop cars driving past and whatnot. Look at my PFD vertical speed and compare your landing rate. Okay. Future is the future is gonna look like that, man. You're gonna be landing a road plane with FS-24 in your bed, dude. On my head, is that what you're saying? I'm lost. Wait, the future is gonna look like that, man. You're going to be landing a road plane with FS-24 on your bed. I'm lost. I just might be slow. Nice. All right, let's do a flyby, and then we'll get to our GoPro cam and call it a night. Let's bring it to about, where is it here? What's up? What's good? Question: where can I buy the 330? It's a default airplane, man. Default with Microsoft 2024, my guy. All right, let's hold it here. Throw it out here. And there it goes. Sim comes up, music comes down. And we're going to have it do a bunch of different flyovers because of how we have it set up here. Cool. Yeah, my bad. I just didn't get what you said, Conker. I might just be reading it wrong, but my bad. The amount of different flyby angles, dude. I'm going to do some Delta 7-3 ops. We'll see. I don't really want to fly the 7-3 anymore. I've been flying it too much. We wanted to do some Airbus recently. Nice. Well, that was good enough. I definitely jacked up that arrival. I didn't slow down enough. I turned base at 210 to a 7.5 mile final at 210 knots. So yeah, that was just me not paying attention. But oh well. I don't really want to listen to this thing screaming the whole time. Was it not? Cool. Let's throw this back out. We'll go to the farthest it can go. Let's get our music off. The volumes are staying right here. Let's go and get my music. And we'll call it a night. All right, it just logged me out of Epidemic Sounds. Beautiful. Lord. All right, there we go. I'm going to restart the replay because we came in so freaking fast. There we go. But I do appreciate you guys all hanging out with us tonight. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. It was a little bit of a fun arrival, man. I mean, you guys saw it happen. Came in with a ending light goal of 135. Bunch of people flying with us tonight. Really do appreciate all the controllers also hopping on. Again, I'll probably be live again on Tuesday. I don't know if that's when I'm actually going to run, like, you know, 50K long haul. But we'll just see. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out, and I will see you guys again on Tuesday. Peace.